All right. Okay, I am present. My apologies for being late. I was tinkering with the bot already, and then just need more time. I need all day today. First of the stream, I believe so. Better yet, Shark. Well done. Well played. And Code Space, welcome in. Let's see here. Let me get old Discord open. So yeah, today's gonna be some bot dev. I forgot to change the Unity C# part. I forgot to change that again. .NET 8 C#, and then we'll put a little fire. We'll put a little fire thing next to it. Fire. There we go. Okay. Now it's more accurate. Fire thing sounds lit. It's gonna be pretty lit. It's gonna be absolutely lit, fam. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Discord first. Oh, nice. You've got it. You've got an animated one. That's great. Cosface, I like that. In meetings for the rest of the day. Oh my god, hope you have a good stream. I will do my best, Will. Thank you for the well wishes. I hope the meetings aren't bad. I hope they're productive. Thank you for swinging through. And yeah, huge congrats on affiliate Code Space. My goodness. Greetings, development enthusiasts and developing, I'm not going to say developing humans. Greetings, development enthusiasts. As one guaranteed can guess, this is an announcement of my stream going live. We're doing some bot dev today. If that sounds intriguing.
Master Solid says.
Setolyx. Aussie excellent hurl solid. Setolyxpert.
Oh, Master Solid.
Yeah, what's
Trying
up,
to
Master
imitate
Solid?
accents now. Stick to your day job, whatever that may be. And it's Setolyxpert, not Setolyx. Get it right, mate.
Get it right, mate. I'm doing quite well. I'm doing quite well, Master Solid. I hope the same for you. I hope you're doing wonderful. And Ajrika, welcome in, by the way. Welcome. Thanks for encouraging everyone to be patient before the stream. I appreciate that. Thanks for warming up the room. And Carrot House, welcome in. Hey all, happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday to you as well, Carrot House. Looking fantastic with them very rare, except not so rare because a shit ton of people have them now because of higher emotes. If that sounds intriguing, consider swinging on by if that suits you. And I hope, however your day is spent, you enjoy the time. Okay, there we go. There's the old Discord. Do a quick Twitter tweet. Also, I got the badges showing up in the thing I'm working on. Nice! Codespace, hell yeah! Making good progress on that. Doing good, just about to play some Payday 2. Ooh, hell yeah. Well, I hope you enjoy it. Day without Seto stream is a sad day. No. I appreciate you saying that. That's very, very kind of you. I think there's joy to find in every day. Oh, nice, a void door. I like how smoky it is. Fantastic, Code Space. Fantastic. Okay, let's see here. Twitter tweet. Oh, hey. I almost didn't see you there. Website. If you like bot development and you want to chat while I attempt to write a couple lines of code, consider swinging by my Twitch stream. Otherwise, I wish you well, and thanks for pointing your optic nerves at this. Ooh, don't have quite enough space for that. I'll just say I wish you well, and thanks for pointing your optic nerves at this. With a heart, always with a heart. Is there like some specific embedding thing I'm supposed to do now? Media, GIF, poll, emoji, schedule. Nope, I guess not. It's probably just like only for people who pay now or something. Or I'm doing it wrong.
Me to say.
Setolyx, you coding? Are you joking?
Me coding? I know, it's crazy. It's a crazy thought. Yo, what's up, Cataton? Yo, Cat, I hope you're feeling a bit better today, or at least have gotten the chance to get some answers. Yeah, welcome in, Vespin. Vespin, I hope you're doing absolutely fantastic. Also, tell Casual I said hi. I will be sure to do that. I'll be sure to do that. I'll text her. I'll text her and let her know that Vespin says hi. Bum 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 bum. There we go. What? This isn't a just chatting stream? I know. It's actually a just chatting stream where the streamer wants to do code, but wants to chat too. Let's see. Kat, you said, well, my head hurts. I still cough like hell, but I went to the doctor, had my blood drawn, got antibiotics. Result will be ready on Friday. Well, shit. I hope you're all right. Hopefully the antibiotics help, and like no further stuff is necessary. Hopefully it's just like maybe a bacterial infection in your lungs or something like that, and this knocks it out. Is it still like, are you still in like the same amount of pain too? And Will, thank you for the lurkage. Thank you. Pretty much. Damn. Yo, what's up, Flavius? How's it going?
Cool.
Hey, Seno. Hey, chat. What's up, Flavius? Hope you're well today. Okay, let's see. I think all the things are in place. Oh, that's right, Casual. I forget you're on the shift where you can watch if you so desire. I forgot. Okay, so I'm gonna start the day without guitar time on, actually, because I am not feeling very guitar motivated today. I need to do some practicing. If people want it bad enough, I will concede, but I'm feeling code today. I'm feeling code specifically. Well, thanks. Waiting to end my shift. How are you? I'm doing wonderful. I'm about to start my shift, Flavius. I'm about to clock in, you know.
Hey, Setolyx, remember to sip on some tea before your voice goes full robot on us.
That's a really good idea.
Those circuits getting all dry now, do we?
That's true. Oh, yes.
Buckle up, mortals. It's showtime.
He didn't turn in. Oh, that's right. Oh, that's right. It's a miracle that the evil mode even works in this state, I think. It's showtime. The timer isn't even showing on the screen. I hope it...
Stop. Talking. Now.
Let me turn my volume down. I can't remember if this version is gonna turn off. Just out of preemptiveness, I'm gonna open up the dashboard on my phone, because I'm pretty sure in this version of the bot, it is not going to stop. My head hurt even more if the volume is the same. I'm sorry, Cat.
I have added you to my destroy list.
I don't think it's gonna turn off. Oh. Okay, there we go. Y'all crashed him. Perfect. My ears! Is it a bit too loud? I'm trying to find the right level for it. Was that a bit too loud? I think y'all crashed him. Yup, y'all crashed him. Whoop, there it goes. Well done. Well done. Y'all crashed him. Good work. Fantastic. Okay, so I think I'll leave evil mode off until I fix some things too. Wasn't horrible, but it wasn't pleasant either. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I want y'all to experience the window into what I'm experiencing, because basically imagine what you heard, but probably at least twice as loud. Probably around twice as loud is what I hear on my side. I have it nerfed for you guys because I don't want to make you lose your hearing. Me, that's fine. I can lose my hearing. Need a noise counter? How many times it's redeemed? Yes, I do want to do that. I think Setobot crashed. He did indeed. Y'all killed him. Y'all absolutely killed it today. Put it above the timer. Maybe. I might put it somewhere on screen. I might also not put it on screen and then have him reveal to everybody how many they got afterwards, or maybe have a meter that fills up. Like there's a bunch of different approaches I could go with. I'll have to think it through, because either way it'll need to be visible on the overlay side, so I've got to figure out the best way to accomplish that. Let's see. Okay, so I'm just going to click off the go evil mode. Yeah, we're just gonna click that off, because that's a disaster right now. And hopefully everything else will hold together. Okay, so let's see. I think I'm pretty much ready. I did my Discord announcement. I did my Twitter tweet. I've had my ears blasted. I think we're good. I think we're good in record time. Oh, Code Space, nice. I like it. Little Transfrog love that. Okay, let's see here. So I will now hop over to the code. Oh, that's right. Okay, so I need to switch branches. Okay, so pretty please, let's not crash the bot again. I don't know how. You guys obviously have no control over that. I'm just saying pretty please, like, to the universe to like not let my bot crash again. I'm gonna switch branches. So I'm gonna switch back to, I made a speech rework branch now. So I'm just gonna switch over to that. Oh yes, I love this track. It's so good. Okay, so in the speech rework branch, things should look different, and then I can do this. Let us hop over here. Okay, cool. Perfect. All right, so last night I kind of spent several hours being completely incapable of using my brain. Like my brain just kind of clocked out after the stream. It was pretty bad. I was basically unable to start getting anything done until around 10 p.m. I've gotten to the point where my speech, let's see, where is it? Oh, it probably closed. The speech service is now pretty fleshed out. It has all the things I think it needs to handle. So the goal with this system is to make it so I can use one request say command, basically one or two. So technically two, because there's a GPT say one that does extra stuff, but only the bot uses this. So there will be one request say command. Otherwise, beyond the GPT stuff, everything is going to pass through this one, and it's going to determine which system should be used based off of the current configuration of the state. So I've got it set up so there will be a separate setting for the chat to be able to, for you guys to be able to use the Azure text-to-speech, and for the bot to use the Azure text-to-speech. And then based off of those, when a request say comes through, if it's from the bot, it's automatically going to use the bot settings. And if it's from a chatter, then it's automatically going to use a chatter setting and go through this. So the goal is to reduce everything down. So instead of making a bunch of different calls to different forms of the speech system, I'm making one unified call to one like entryway method that then does all of the reduction of like which process should actually be used, and like configures the speech request accordingly, and then throws it into one single queue. So there's going to be one single queue now. There will not be Azure speech queue and typical system text-to-speech queue. It will be one unified queue, and each thing will take turns. So there will now be Azure speech that will wait for system text-to-speech and vice versa. Instead of Azure speech just kind of interjecting because I had no better way to do it at the time. So hopefully things will be a little bit more orderly, and we won't have like voices talking over each other and stuff like that. And now, I'm just summarizing what I need to do now, and then I'll go back to checking chat. But let's see. So once I get through, let's see. I need to go to speech system. Once I get through, I think I have like around 145 requests, calls that I need to now route through the speech service. Yeah, 142. So I'll be correcting the syntax of all of these calls and redirecting them to using the speech service instead. And once I'm through all of those, the refactor is complete and it should hopefully work. I'll still have to test it, but we'll see how it works out. Is Deflux still mod? Deflux is still mod. Deflux is still a moderator. So, watch out. I might actually leave him as a moderator, honestly. The only thing is, like, I don't like the idea of giving people power and like basically having no purpose for that. Like, Casual is a mod in the odd case that like I'm not paying attention and she happens to catch something weird. Because I know by this point she understands my sensibilities.
Now would I?
And thank you, Skydriver. Thank you for being here, by the way, Skydriver. Hi all, how are you all? Cheers and stay hydrated. Cheers right back at ya. I'm doing pretty damn well today. I'm doing pretty well. I got a little bit more sleep last night. I'm feeling pretty good. Looking forward to working on some bot dev and hopefully getting all of this rework done today. It should be really straightforward. And then I'll be able to pivot, and maybe we'll pivot back to game dev. Maybe we'll do some other bot dev tasks. Kind of depends on what it is. Do you want a mushroom? I could go for a snack. Careful with the shrooms that the Codespace offers you. I'm pretty sure Codespace gets those from the Void. Yeah, what's up, Paxolotl? Hey, all right, back at ya. Skydriver said, I'm missing the evil mode redeem. Am I too late? So it's temporarily off because it pretty reliably is going to crash the bot. Because currently, so the way that it works is I have to swap to a stable branch. And the stable branch doesn't, because I'm really bad about committing and I need to get better at like making commits every time I finish a feature. Because I'm bad at that, the evil mode is not quite fixed in the most recent push to my stable branch. So because of that, when I am trying to actually launch the bot, I have to switch branches to let it boot from that specific one, which does not have some of the fixes to evil mode. So for now, it has to be off. But I will get that remedied as quickly as possible. Hopefully before the end of the day today, I'll have the speech system set up and working properly, and then we'll be able to turn on evil mode again. But thank you for your interest in evil mode. Thought you were afraid that Twitch will kick the evil mode for a DDoS attack. Oh no. I've had enough experiences with the redeems being used like crazy that I'm not too worried about it. I'm not too worried. I think it'd actually be cool if that would happen, because then I could get in contact with Twitch staff in some more direct capacity than just going through support. Because chances are they would come through and be like, "Hey, what's going on with your bot there?" Wait, are these C# declarations? These are C# declarations. So this is an interface, and I'm declaring what the signatures of methods will be inside of that interface. So that way when I attach this, and this is just like literally the way that my this speech system class gets used through it. Because I'm using dependency injection. Is Setobot still brokey wokey? Welcome in expanded. Yeah, he's still a little brokey wokey. We're doing some fixies today.
Expanded
Oh,
Cuba
because it's
says.
an interface. I thought it would be akin to C++
Setolyx, but will
H
you
files.
respond to
Interesting.
me
Oh, I
normally
see.
now?
I haven't looked
I'm not
much
here to
into
cater
C++.
to your
I don't know how
demands.
header
Expanded
files
Cuba.
work.
You want normal? Look in a mirror.
Look in
Oh,
a
wait,
mirror.
It might crack from your ugly attitude.
Holy shit, son!
Yes.
Jesus Christ!
Time more people out.
He's mean. There we go, expanded. I got you back.
Setolyx but BOOP codes 6 transfer love.
I'm
Good
not here
point,
to
code
entertain your
space.
random
Good point,
gibberish,
code space.
Maybe spend less time on nonsense and more time
What did
on
I do
developing some
wrong?
manners. Your attempt at humor falls flatter than a
Demanding
pancake.
special treatment and
Try
being
again,
rude.
but this time with some actual wit. Oh,
You demanded
back
special
from their
treatment, which
time
is
out
responding
vacation.
normally,
Hope
apparently.
you enjoyed your stay in the land of manners and respect.
I've got to pull
Next
some of his
time,
prompt
try
from
checking
this
your
version.
entitlement at the door before demanding special treatment.
I've got to pull some of his
Asterisk,
prompt from this
asterisk.
version because he seems to actually use his commands in this version. So whatever I've changed since then, I need to take a look at because he actually seems to use his timeout command. So I'll have to take a peek at that. Oh, I also need to change playlist. I think I'm still on the starting playlist. We'll change that up. How long will you stream today? I usually, pretty much always, will stream at least until 4 p.m. Pacific. It's very, very, very extremely rare that I will end early. Unless I'm feeling unwell, I usually will not end early, and I'll go till about 4 p.m. Pacific at least. And that's the schedule. I'm always a 5-hour block from 11 a.m. to 4 p.m. Pacific. I will come back later if you're still online. A German game dev network just came online. I want to watch it. I'm part of the network. Hey, do not be sorry, Skydriver. Do not be sorry even a little bit. Thank you for checking in on us in the first place. That, like I always say, be where you want to be, do what you want to do, as long as it's not hurting anybody. So please take care, enjoy hanging out with that game dev network. Thank you for stopping in here, and maybe we'll catch you again later. No worries either way. Cat is laying on my legs and I'm sweating so bad. Oh no. You're being cooked. It's all part of the cat's plan. Okay, so I'm just gonna get at it, and I'm literally just gonna be going through, and the process for all of these is I have to change speech from speech system to speech service. Also, my cat's better than your cat. It's okay to say things that you have no evidence for sometimes. It's okay to say things that are completely baseless. It's fine. So we can kind of take some shortcuts here. All I'm saying is my cat likes me more. Hey, you don't know how much my cat likes me. Just because he bites me sometimes doesn't mean he doesn't love me. Just means he's got a playful spirit. That's all. Because honestly, I think my cat's just bored. I think that's most of what Calcifer's problem is. He just gets a little bit bored. So then when I'm like standing or I'm walking around the apartment, he's like, "Hey man, I want to fight. I want to play. Like let's hang out, bro." I'm like, "No, you don't understand. I have coding to do on my computer." And he's like, "Yeah, I'm tired of you staring at the light box. I'm gonna bite your feet now." And then he does that. Okay, so clear dupe entries. I thought I had that in the speech service. I'm pretty sure I do. Yeah, clear dupe entries, but I didn't pull it up to the interface. That's what I forgot. Pull up to iSpeech service. There we go. And now we've instantly got multiple calls to it because these are going to be fine. There we go. Perfect. Programming is based. It is pretty based. I think my cat's a dog, so well, that would explain why he would like you more than the average cat. Well, hello there, Styrofoam Cube. It was way too late yesterday to talk, but I'm up for talking about my project now if it's okay with you. Wrong material, polystyrene. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. There's something about the way that you address me that worries me and makes me wonder if I should care about your project. There's something, I know it's a silly thing. I know it's a very silly thing. And I know and hope that you're playing with me and that it's all for fun. But there's a part of me that wonders. There's a part of me that wonders if you're calling me polystyrene in hopes that it will hurt me. Why did you disable evil mode? Because it will literally crash the bot. In this current version of the branch, it will currently crash the bot, and I cannot do that. I don't care that you don't care, Expanded. I have to switch branches to then relaunch the bot. So I am not going to switch branches all day just to allow people to use evil mode and crash my bot every 45 minutes. But yeah, Nanorasmus, if you wanted to talk about your project, we can do that. Though I do hope at some point you can just like say hello. You don't need to like insult the materials. I know I need to work on how it looks. Yo, Moonyak!
Aunts of
14?
watching at a talking cube, you know, and going to a psychiatrist.
It might be wise. It might be wise.
Moonnak, for your 14 months.
Sorry if it comes off as
You're
that. It's just for
practically
joking.
part of the
Okay, as long
furniture.
I just wanted to be
14
be
months
sure.
is
Now I'm
longer
sure,
than a celebrity
Nanorasmus. Thank you for reassuring me. I appreciate it. But yeah, we can talk about your project. If it actually annoys or hurts you, I will stop immediately. Thank you for the offer. You're fine. You're fine. You are free. You are free to stop the moment that you are convinced that I am not made of polystyrene, and I will take that as my litmus test to prove to myself that I have finally made the material convincing enough. Now we have a gentle agreement. And Moonyak, thank you so much. Thank you for the 14 months. My goodness. Thanks for hanging around for so long. Yes. Moonyak, I hope you're doing wonderful. What are you made of, though? I'm supposed to be made of metal.
Code Space would like me to say.
3 stream
Setolyx
streak. How did this
magic
happen?
stone
Well,
powered by the
you keep
void.
clicking on this little box on the internet, and then you end up here. Magic stone power. No, it's not. I'm not made of stone. I'm not made of polystyrene. I'm made of metal. Which specific metal? Let's go with stainless steel. Why not? And then we're what's the term? It's like ion plated or something like that. Like Setobot's just plated with a different material than me, but we're both stainless steel. We'll go with that. Totally rad. So you are silver and your child is bronze. In a way. Looks pretty stained to me, though, not gonna lie. maybe a little bit. Maybe they had me sitting in a warehouse for too long. Who knows? Pretty sure you're a tiki head? That sounds intriguing. That sounds like an intriguing thing to be. Maybe that's okay. Plate still. Yeah, plated for sure. You should know. You'd think I would. I don't know. I just put this thing together. I don't know. I don't necessarily know what it is. I just put it together. LED or colored light bulbs? Definitely LEDs. Yeah, what's up, Decidius? Welcome in. Welcome. So tired, woke up at 6 a.m. to the worst stomachache of my life. Oh no! Expanded, I'm so sorry. Have you, do you have any idea what might have upset your tummy? Bum. Okay, so all of those are fixed. I ate cookies and Doritos at 1 a.m. That could do it. That could do it. Lost $200 US equivalent on gambling. Decidius, no! Decidius, why? I can't judge. I hope you had fun. At least, Decidius. So you are Iron Man? I am a man of steel. That's a sentence I can never say in my personal life, but I can say it here. Know how that is? Hope it passes for you. I hope it does too. This is why you don't gamble. It was fun. Biggest win ever was $2.5 thousand US. Damn. That's no small amount. And Tina Milo, I hope you're doing wonderful. Thanks for joining us. Child is made of cardboard. He is not made of cardboard, Code Space. He's not made of cardboard. I swear, I'm gonna get so good at texturing and materials. Just you guys wait. There will be when I'm ready, when I'm good, y'all will be in shock. Maybe.
Ha ha ha. Yeah, expanded Cuba. I rigged it. Do
Anyways,
something.
as for my project, have you ever heard of the
Master
game
Solid
called
said.
Screeps?
Setolyx,
Two in the
but
series,
what is
Screeps
Payday
World and
2
Screeps
mission?
Arena. I don't think I have.
Master Solid, trying to engage in conversation now. How quaint. My favorite Payday 2 mission. The one where I don't have to deal with your questions. Stick to earning those cool points. You'll need them for the burn you just received.
Ow.
Smirking face.
Yeah, get that off of me. I have not heard of Screeps. Yeah, I have not heard of this. Open source game for programmers wherein the core mechanic is programming your unit's AI. Oh, wait, maybe I have. Wait, maybe I have. I have heard of a couple of programming games like this. I have definitely heard of a couple like this. Stop pulling that up. There we go. Minimize it. Don't worry, I did withdraw the money when I got the big win. Good. Wise. Expanded said, all gambling is rigged one way or another, so I see no point in gambling ever. I mean, it's rigged in the sense that it's very carefully regulated, and also you can't like necessarily have certain strategies, right? Because they count as air quotes cheating. Even though it's a game of statistics and probability, like blackjack or poker, like you can't count cards and stuff like that. Best Payday 2 mission is cook-off. Are you using Unity BSD renderer for your overlay? BSD. That doesn't ring a bell. I'm so for my overlay, I'm just using Unity's Universal render pipeline. I believe I'm using Universal render pipeline right now. I don't know if that answers the question necessarily. Screeps is the only one of its kind. All others are either minigames on learn to code sites or drag and drop like Autonauts. Okay, gotcha. BRP. What's the BRP? Which render pipeline is that? For me, gambling is for the thrill, but yeah, gambling is not made for the user to become rich like ever. Yeah, and I think that's a healthy perspective to have of it. It is for the thrill. It's for the chance and the excitement of the game, not necessarily to like go in and expect to win something. I think that's a very reasonable perspective to hold.
Hey Seto,
Change
get off
to
your
speech
lazy
service.
circuits and brew some tea, unless you want
I've already
your
got
circuits
some
to fry
tea.
from
I'll drink
dehydration.
some.
Time to recharge those human-like batteries, buddy.
Basic render pipeline, the next one is universal. Ah, gotcha. Okay, then in that case, no, I am using the universal render pipeline. Why do you ask? Is there a particular reason? Something you're curious about? An anti-J cup, welcome in. Yo, right back at ya. Now, isn't in effect yet, but yeah. Isn't in effect yet. Isn't in effect yet, but yeah. Are you talking about the basic render pipeline, or to what are you referring, Kat? Sorry, I'm all over the place. All over the place today. Expanded said, I had a game idea that before you, or that you run you had a game idea before that you run an antivirus company and you had to manually go into your client's computer to kill the viruses. Got bored of it though. That sounds intriguing. What style was this in? Was this like a 2D game, 3D game, platformer, puzzles? How are you upgrading your child today? So I am improving his speech system. So I'm unifying the intake for speech requests and making it so it will more easily be able to bounce between doing an Azure text-to-speech and doing a system text-to-speech without need for like two completely separate systems that kind of trip over each other. Instead, there will be one common interfacing like management system that will have a queue that works for both of them. Paxlal said, because I was going to comment on you having to learn shader programming, but remembered it would be much easier on URP with the shader graph. Yes, and that's I'm currently taking a course on the shader graph as well, because I'm not super interested in learning HLSL right now. I know there's a lot of math and stuff that goes into it as well, and I'm not in a position to have that amount of mental capacity for all of it. Whereas shader graph is something much more approachable, and I've already been using a bit of node editing stuff because I've been working with Blender's material nodes, so I'm already kind of used to some of the concepts and principles that are there. And this would be null. I need to make sure I do this right. Bum bum bum. But yeah, otherwise I would be interested in HLSL. I just genuinely do not have the mental bandwidth for it. So I'm taking the simpler route and learning the shader graph first, and then we'll see where it goes from there. Maybe once I understand the rudiments of the concepts at play with shaders and stuff like that, I'll be more interested in potentially getting into the actual hard coding side of things. Shader graph is life. It seems really good. It seems fantastic. Nanorasmus, he said, anyways, my game is a coding game, kind of like Screeps. The space capture the point style strategy game with resource management elements where all your units follow scripts you must make before a match starts.
I bet you haven't drank a single cup of water yet. Maybe start.
So you're like programming out the behaviors of like your gatherers and your
Drink water.
You know, just you're programming out everything else as like sort of a you pick your strategy in advance kind of thing.
Drink water.
You can always add subfunctions that use HLSL and shader graph if you need to add custom stuff. Yeah, that's what I've seen. You can add like even simple formulas and stuff like that are really easy to add.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
Yeah, I'm using the holistic 3D course on it. And really early on, she covers how you can add custom formulas and stuff like that. So I imagine at some point she'll maybe brush over the topic of adding custom HLSL. But I have courses on HLSL too. I started into them and I'm like, oh my god, this is way more academic than I was ready for, because there's a lot of like math and matrices stuff and just like it's very intimidating for my I want to just see results kind of brain. So yeah, I kind of shied away from it. Okay, so we don't want to use bit faster. We actually want to avoid using those syntaxes. That's actually going to be kind of tricky. And I need to switch this over from speech system. Speech service. Speech service. Go back down there, and then we do not need to state that we're using SSML because it should technically always use it actually, but the problem is if we use any sort of I can still do that. I can still do bit faster because I can just use my sanitizing system to pull any of the tags out. Like it'll all get sanitized anyways. I forgot that I've got it set up like that. And then this would be end action. And I think I can actually get around even doing these because they're in the correct positions as is. I can use that hotkey Max told me about yesterday, Control Shift Space. I can actually look at it. Okay, so yeah, that's start action, and then end action does go next. So yeah, we don't need these. Can get rid of those. There we go. Yeah, basically it's gonna be a ton of this. It's gonna be a ton of this today. Like this another 300, or not 300, another 100 times or so. Let's see. Expanded, you said 2D sort of synthwave theme was cool. I might pick it up again. I don't know how fun of a game it would be though. Well, sometimes you have to walk something through before you can really start to discover if the loop is actually playably fun. Like you can't necessarily predict how it's gonna feel, right? That's something you can only know once you've pieced it all together. So I would encourage you to do so if you felt inspired. Nanorasmus, he said, yeah, only 2 types of units, but they are completely modular. Ships and stations. Yo,
Black
Connie!
on a big carpet that looks like a big dollar bill, sees Ceto's place starts to dives from the sky. Lands next to Ceto and steps off.
Oh, what's up, Connie?
Says to Ceto, "Here this one belongs now you," and hands over a long yarn that is hanging of the carpet and seems to control it.
Yo, thank you. That's very,
Thank
very
you for the
generous of
7
you,
month
Connie.
streak,
My
Connie.
goodness.
7 months is enough time to grow a whole new set of taste buds, but not enough
Is
to
it?
learn how to use them properly.
What a weird factoid. Yo, my goodness, Connie, thank you so much for supporting my goofiness for 7 months. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you're doing wonderful today. Thank you very much for joining us. And Caveman Crafting, welcome in as well. Let me finish up reading NaNoWriMus's message here. So you said ships and stations. Stations can build ships, and ships can capture enemy stations or repair station ruins, which are kind of like the points. I see. Winner's the last to have a station. Sounds intriguing. It sounds very intriguing, NaNoWriMus. How far along are you with this project? Yeah, it's gnarly. Gnarly, I think, is a very good descriptive of the HLSL lifestyle, Anti-J Cup. I think I would agree. Expanded, you said, I was also making a space clicker game, sort of like Cookie Clicker, but when I switched operating systems, I forgot to push changes to GitHub. No! Oh, that sucks. Oh, that sucks. Oh. Caveman, you said, no, what I kind of did for my prompt is I provide a list of 5 or so actions I tell my bot it can use, then have it return all responses in valid JSON. Yeah, I don't really I don't really know what the best route is. I've had mixed results trying to get him to return JSON.
Seconds.
And we do have some ads rolling through.
Warning. Advertisements
If you end
will
up
play in
if you end up
20
watching them,
seconds.
thank you for watching them. It supports the stream. I'm sorry to run ads in the first place, but I gotta make sure I make a little bit every day, and it also helps kill pre-rolls for people who come in. So we'll catch you on the other side of them. Let's see. Okay, so Caveman, you said have a list of 5 or so actions, have it all return in valid JSON. Then I create a switch statement that calls whatever action I want to code or react to based on what the bot returns. It's been helpful when you want to pull the real-time live API data and have the GPT respond to it. So you can have it essentially like request information and then receive it and then respond to the information it requests. Map generation, finished the game design document 2 days ago, so started coding yesterday. Oh, very nice, NaNoWriMus. Nice. Well, good on you for actually making a design document. That's a lot more wise than how I'm going for things. I'm sorry, just responding to Casual's text. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. All right. I think I missed an error in here. I totally did. So process for reader mode is not how it works. Not how it works. So, oh, and this is for the GPT requester too. Wow, I should be more careful scrolling around in this thing. There's trouble in these here parts. 300 seconds to wait. I'm sorry, Master Solid. Bum, bum, bum. Correct. I see, Caveman. Well, that's interesting. Doom, 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 doom. Okay, so this should technically just be request say. I think it would be request say. And it would be the prompt. The chatter doesn't need to be in here except for the ID. Their ID. Yeah, their Twitch ID does need to be there. And then the message ID, are we responding to a message with this? We usually are. There should be a message ID. Yeah, there we go. Okay, cool. There is a message ID. So if it's a prompt read and the sender ID equals my Twitch ID. Oh. And the request sender ID, why would I do this? Wait, does not equal my ID. It does not equal the bot's ID. Yeah, then it would use this. Message ID, and it would be Seto request message ID. Don't you cringe me? It's Cryge. I cry. Kat said, man, I can't wait to get good sleep again. I hope I won't wake up at like 3 a.m. this night, although it seems kind of naive thinking about it. Well, I hope you don't either. I hope you get some good sleep. I hope you manage to get all the way through the night. Wish I could go sleep now, but I can't quite do that as I got to take my antibiotics in an hour. Ah. Bum, bum, bum. Let's see. Connie jumps in the shadow and crawls out of Ajrika's shadow. Says with the most horror interpretation he is able with this little chaos goblin body. Here, I have something for you. Hands over a little teddy bear that is completely black with white painted eyes and looks like it was stolen from a wild Scandinavian rock band. Complete with long hair and an unreadable band t-shirt. Whispers, hope you like it. Sets him and lets himself slowly fall back to the shadows. My goodness. Frick me, I have a lot of creativity today. Also, sorry for the stuff that comes out of me today. No worries, Connie. Oof adds over, also on mobile. Gotcha, Master Solid. Gotcha. Well, that makes sense then. If you look on, I don't know. I don't think you could see it very well. I can spam it. If I spam it, you might be able to see. It's a little crying guy. He's crying. He's wiping his little eye. He's having the little sniffles and crying. Anyway, phone at 13%. Have fun over. All right. Well, thank you for sticking through the ads, Master Solid. You could have totally said farewell beforehand, and I would have completely understood. Thanks for sticking around. Thanks for swinging through in the first place. And we'll catch you whenever we catch you next, Master Solid. Be well out there. I like the variable and method names you use. Thank you. You're okay. So I genuinely am so insecure about the things that I do that I can't help but like need to ask you. Are you serious? Yeah. Do you actually like my naming and stuff? And Tina Milo, thank you for the lurkage. Thank you. I am serious. Well, thank you, Expanded. I mean, I try to be as literal as possible with my naming. Some things still need work, though. There's a lot of things that still need work. Very self-explanatory. Thank you. That's the goal. That's the goal, is for things to kind of explain themselves. There's still some things like set a request doesn't really say what it does very well. But I try to have most things be self-explanatory in that way. It makes it easier for me to not document my code and then come back to it in like a month or two and still generally be able to see what everything does. Insecure SMH Seto, your naming would certainly make sense if I knew what was going on. Well, my apologies, Kat. I'll try to make it even better for you. I'll try to make everything self-explanatory down to my code itself. Important part is it works. Absolutely. And Kat, you said, damn, I also had a D&D session planned for sometime this week. As an early suggestion, I'll have to cancel that if this illness goes as far as it's gone so far. I mean, even if it gets better, I kind of doubt I'll actually go through. Or it'll actually go through, but yeah. See, that's kind of the problem right now. His code's not working. Well, it technically does. It would work if there weren't parts that weren't if everything was already refactored. It should hopefully work. I actually don't know if it will, but it should. Okay, so speech service, speech service. And then we'll go back down there. And yeah, it's literally going to be this a million times, so buckle up. And I could be trying to do this off stream, but honestly, it's for the stream anyways, and it's going to take me a long time, so I figure I might as well do it while chilling, you know? Might as well be chilling while I'm working on this stuff. Yo, what's up, Virginity Threes? How you doing? I hope you're well. Hello, right back at you. I mean, we broke Setobot a little bit. That's true. Yeah, the code that is running right now is definitely not perfect and is kind of broken. I'll give you that. That is true. Bum, 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 bum. To lower? Nah, make some things lowercase. Ooh, but only some things? Return, nah, stop further code from happening in this certain instance. Y'all are reminding me of the Zoomer lingo programming conversions where a try catch block is like fuck around, find out,
Code
and stuff
Space
like
would
that.
like me to say.
Setolyx isn't all bot code.
It's true. I'm not all bot code. I'm also game code. It's true. This is a fact. And then speech center in here is speech system, and I need to convert it to speech service. The sum thing was like an input thingy here. So let's say makes message lowercase as an example. Ah, gotcha. I gotcha. Bits and bots. Exactly. You get it, Anti-Jacob. You get it. Get rid of that. Oh, wait, no. This needs to be null. We don't get rid of it. We change it to null. Otherwise, everything will break. If I do this wrong, it will be very bad. I also probably will need to wrap things in some try-catch blocks because I don't have anything like that going on currently. And it probably would be wise to do that. Okay, so this one's good.
Catatan of Fig would like
We
me to
move on
say,
to wrap-up
now
manager.
I lay here, in pain, listening to the soothing voice and tunes of Setolyx.
Well, I hope I can help you relax at least a little bit. That's very kind of you to say. I hope I can help you relax a little bit. Like cancel. Hi bot, I would like to cancel a giveaway. Oh my god. This one Discord bot. Oh, this one Discord bot had a great April Fool's command like cancel. Hi bot, I would like to cancel a giveaway. My god. That's terrible. Developers on April Fools. Scary. They were fantastic. Bum 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 bum. And this is supposed to be awaited? Why is that not being awaited? That's weird. Well, it didn't mean for your son to read it, but yeah. Well, thank you either way. Hopefully we can help you chill a little bit. Virginity said, doing good. Doing a little bit of C# web development, my day job. And I'm trying to get better at writing C# in general, although it feels a little overwhelming sometimes due to how large the ecosystem is. Yeah, it is a massive ecosystem, isn't it? There's so many different things you can do with C#. It's actually really, really crazy. So I don't blame you a bit
Ryan
for
Hawkins
being
says,
intimidated.
Setolyx, but you too.
Just take things
Ryan
slow
Hawkins,
and you'll
you
be
too.
fine.
How original. I guess I should just reply with likewise and call it a day. Maybe next time put a little more effort into your messages, unless you're aiming for the gold medal in generic responses.
Oh, come on. Welcome in, Ryan. I hope you're well today. Thank you very much for joining us. No, Twitch got rid of Just Catting. Bring back Just Catting. That sucks. They should bring it back. Just Catting should be a real thing. Of course, you can help me chill. You always do. Well, thank you. I'm honored to play a part in helping you chill. Who needs to chill? I don't know if anybody needs to chill that much, Code Space. At 2, Setobot. Ooh, that's good. I like that. I gotta gamble my points away. That would be good, though. 43k channel points. Might as well. My goodness. Yo, Dax, welcome in. Hope you're doing very well today, Dax. Excellent little emote you've got there as well. Bum, 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 bum. And good day, TBD. See, I saw you today. I saw you right away today, TBD. I hope you're doing wonderfully. Hello, favorite talking robot head. Thank you. Hello, right back at you. Wait, did the talk to Setobot redeem not work? It didn't work. Cat, I'll get you refunded for that.
Says,
It's nice to be noticed. So glad I could do that.
Like
I'm glad I could do that today.
Oh, look who's talking.
I'll have to turn off that
At least I can
redeem.
brush my quills without making people cringe. Take a good look in the mirror before trying to insult me, expanded Cuba.
Let me
Your
get
reflection
you
must be
refunded
tired of
there.
looking at that attitude.
Talk to Setobot. Reject. That's so weird that it didn't work. That's very, very strange. I will go ahead and turn that one off. I'm not quite sure why it didn't work, but we'll just assume that it's actually flawed and we'll turn it off. Hope all y'all are doing well. Thanks for joining me today. Thanks for hanging out over here. I know there's a bunch of other things you could be watching, a bunch of other things you could be doing. Thank you very much for choosing to spend your time in this little space here. So we're gonna replace all of those with null, and then we'll go through each of them and get rid of these. For those of you who've just tuned in, I am currently refactoring 142 implementations of a method to use the new method that I'm trying to set up instead. And there are a lot. That's a lot. That's no small amount. But once I'm done, everything will be unified, and it's going to be significantly easier to make changes to my speech systems implementations if I need to, because they'll all be centralized through this management system. So I could theoretically add entirely new text-to-speech library stuff underneath this new speech service, and it'll be significantly easier than it was previously. Because the previous setup is what resulted in me having this weird side-by-side two systems tripping over each other implementation that just totally sucked. All of his insults are like the same. Yeah, this is a slightly older prompt from the beginning of last month. I haven't made tremendous changes to him though. I want to add more randomization. I want to come up with like a bunch of really good base prompts that I can kind of switch parts out for, and then have like a much more varying response from him. Because I feel like right now, because the wording is exactly the same every time, that it lowers the possibility space of like how many different things he will say. There's a blast. Well, thank you, Carrot's House. Thanks for hanging out. Kat, you said, during Russian class in elementary, our teacher was very hopeful of us as and overestimated our abilities all the time. One time, nobody knew the answer to some simple ass question, and the teacher turned to me and literally said, "You too, Brutus?" Well, back then I didn't get the reference and just said yes. Oh, oh, that poor teacher. I wonder if she was used to teaching older kids, and then she got like bumped to a lower class level than usual. So she had like her upper class like expectations. I don't know, perhaps, not sure. Well, the world will never know. Now I know well how significant that line is to my current self. It isn't, but I get it. I'll write a prompt for you. Ready? Be a dick to everyone. That's not a bad prompt, honestly. You'd probably have to provide it a bit more surrounding information, though, because if you just tell it to be a dick to everyone, there's a high likelihood that it will actually just respond with, "I'm sorry, I cannot abide by that request. It is my role to be helpful and friendly to everyone." Like, there's a very high chance that it will just bounce off. It's really silly, the things you have to do to, like, you basically have to give the model permission to like break its own rules, so to speak. I'm sorry, but I can't comply with that request. Yep. 100%. What I would love to do, I've been tempted to do this on some of the newer models. Some of the newer models that are out there, like Anthropic's Clyde. It's not Clyde, it's Claude. There we go. I've been really tempted to like see if I could set it up with a prompt where it's like, you are a prompt engineer. You must help design a good prompt, and like see how effectively it can do that.
Save the theatrics for someone who actually cares. Catatonophic. Your attempts at sophistication are as shallow as a puddle in the desert.
As shallow as a puddle in the desert. My goodness. Setolyx Robotum. I like that. That's good. The chat name is Dickish Request Denied. Yep. All right, but answer where? You don't get no answer. Apparently. Okay, there we go. So cat as a service. Did I already do this one? No, it's still in the speech system. It's just also not throwing an error. Oh, right, because we're going through the speech system. That's right. So I need to change this to iSpeech. Oh wait, I can do both of them. My speech service. And then any call to it request say it's time for a daily cat facts. Set this to null because we're not responding to a message. The start action. This is all good. Setobot Twitch ID. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. It's so fucking hilarious to me to have returns of things like this. Just :3 meow uwu. This is actual code. This runs in my bot. Double negative. You don't get no answer. Exactly. The other cool thing, not sure if you thought about it, is building in a karma or point system into the bot. So I actually have thought a lot about that. I've got a lot of notes surrounding that. Yes. I want it to be a meme that everyone knows about though, and you'll have like a social credit score. That's what I'm thinking for it. Do I get all answer or some answer? Caveman said, I have a Discord bot for Star Citizen that tracks karma for each user in a simple SQL database, and it changes the tone of the responses the bot gives. Nice. Yeah, I'm 100% going to be doing something like that. I just need to come up with a good workflow for setting up sentiment in messages, like how to most easily and readily detect sentiment, because technically I can just use more GPT queries, but I want to be careful how much I do that. I'm curious if there's any like free web APIs or something like that that I can find. I need to look around. I imagine though that if there are free APIs, they're rate limited and probably daily usage limited. So I'll have to do a lot of research and see what I can find.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I did indeed. Told ChatGPT to be mean and unhelpful, and it made the chat name mean request. No help. K-Man, he said, I have it at the moment. So if you make the bot mad enough, it will stop reacting until you apologize to it. Ooh, nice. When did Star Citizen release? How did I miss it? Is Star Citizen what I think it is? It's definitely not released. It's playable, but it's not released and done. It's just out there and playable. Although some people would say it's not very playable. Depends on who you ask. That's another reason I use the JSON and have the bot include its karma score for each conversation as part of the response. Nice. Bot is a roleplay bot. It provides missions, a kill board, and some other features. That's really cool. Didn't even know it was launchable. Yeah, it's been launchable for a hot minute, Kat. It's been launchable for a very hot minute. I think a couple of years at least. Like it has been like a playable game for a while. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Gave up on Discord bots after Discord JS v13 came out. Did it make developing bots way more difficult or something? Speech service.
Warning.
Yo, Jackie codes. Holy Jackie. My goodness. Welcome in. Oh my. Jackie codes. Thank you so much for the raid. Holy. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you had a wonderful time with Jackie today. Thanks for joining us over here. Tayra Cow, Ghost Lupo 86, Beegs, welcome on in. Welcome in, everybody. Tifa Spaceman or Tifa Spaceman, Solar Labyrinth. My goodness, thank you all so much for joining us. Hey, I heard this stream was cool. You know, I've heard people think that. I'm not quite sure why, Beegs, but welcome in. Dax42, hello. I think we've seen you already today. Tom Millman, welcome. Old Rod KS. Welcome, everybody. Hey, have a great stream. I definitely will. Jackie, thank you so much. Gotta run. All right, you take care of yourself. Jackie, thank you so much for entrusting me with your folks here. I'll do my best not to traumatize them. And you have a great rest of your day. Get yourself some food or water, whatever it is, and take good care. Thank you so much for bringing your folks over here. Holy. Well, welcome in, everyone. We're just chilling, and I'm working on a massive refactor of my bot speech system, but welcome on in. Ah, I see we got some Kappa Infinites as well. Fantastic. We got some, that means we got some Pirate Software viewers right there. Tabulin, welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing very well.
Expanded Cuba
We are D-Gens. We will traumatize you.
Setolyx,
Sounds good.
What do you think about this huge raid?
Yeah, what do you think about this,
Seeking
son?
Validation now.
Ah!
A huge raid. More like
Wait,
a
how are you
huge
throwing
raid.
so many things?
Maybe next time they will bring
Oh,
an
Will's
army
going
instead of
crazy.
us.
Okay. Well, good thing I scrolled
Really?
up.
Expanded Cuba.
Will, I don't know how you redeem them that fast. I don't know how you do it. Do you have like a macro or something that you're using? Holy, thank God we got paracetamol. Not sure if I said already. Hope I ain't repeating myself. I don't think you are, Kat. Is there a particular reason why that one is better? Are you like allergic to specific antibiotics? Cheap ass. Seeing the $50 price tag makes me afraid. I don't blame you a bit, Kat. I don't blame you a bit. Translation: he is planning to traumatize them. Nah. Caveman said to Kat, I would grab the Aurora pack for 45. It's all you need. You can earn up the other shifts, but yeah, spend the minimal amount. I would agree. Spend the minimal amount. Well, welcome in, everybody. Welcome. So that evil bot option is gone for now. It's been crashing the bot, so I have to have it completely gone for now. Did Beegs actually write something? Wait, where did that write to? Did it write? I don't see it. I don't know if it actually typed in the code. And because it's censored, I can't actually write it in myself because I don't know exactly what it was. Beegs, I'm gonna go ahead and refund you for that one. I'm gonna hit you with the old refund. And Will, thank you for the lurkage as well. Expanded, thank you for reminding me to drink some tea. I will definitely do that. I think that part of the bot might also be left in the other branch. So I will drink some tea. I will do that. And I need to refund. Which one was it? A right redeem. Well, yeah. To those of you who are new around here, my name is Setolyx. I'm a Unity C# developer. I also work on my chatbot named Setobot. Today, that's what we're doing because I'm trying to refactor my speech system. And yeah, we just hang out, chill and chat, talk about dev
Thanks
stuff.
For following. Your support means a lot to me and my creator, Setolyx.
Yo, silver bite marks, thank you.
Enjoy your stay and feel free to join in on the fun.
Yeah, feel free to join on the fun, and also feel free to just hang out. There's no pressure to chat. I encourage you to chill if that's what you would like to do. And thanks for being here in the first place. It's Tylenol and acetaminophen in the U.S. Oh, gotcha. Okay, paracetamol. Gotcha. Painkiller in New Zealand. Okay. That makes sense. Thank you guys for explaining that. Is the general painkiller? Gotcha. Okay. I don't take literally paracetamol, but it's like the main pink thingy in a pill. Gotcha. Well, I'm glad you had painkillers too, Kat. And JS Tronics, welcome in. Thank you for joining us in the raid. I hope you're doing very well today. Thanks for clarifying for me there. Advil, ibuprofen, Tylenol, acetaminophen. Okay, so either way, it's like that. Didn't realize medication has different names in different parts of the world. Oh yeah, Kat. Hugely different names in different places. I think the only thing that's consistent is the name of the chemical itself. I think, and I think like brands will name it different things depending on their blend of like filler and the actual medicine. Muhani, welcome in. I hope you're well. Thanks for looking at my son. I don't know if it actually worked though. My apologies if it didn't work. I've also heard it be called paracetamol in the US as well. Paracetamol is the go-to in the UK. I see. Has both ibuprofen and acetaminophen. Whoa, sounds bold. In the UK, paracetamol and ibuprofen are two different things. Interesting. Not that I know of. I thought it was acetaminophen, and I had no clue. Okay, let's see. But yeah, so I am currently refactoring about 140 calls to a method. So that's a good time. That's what I'm doing today. So a bunch of my systems relied on the existence of one speech system, and I currently, so I have system text-to-speech and I also have Azure's text-to-speech, and before I've been kind of juggling the two of them and letting them trip over each other.
Tubulin.
Yo, Tubulin, thank you.
Enjoy your stay, and thanks for joining the Cool Kids
Thank you
Club.
very much. And yeah, same applies to you. Feel no pressure to chat. Anytime you want to hang out, you're more than welcome. Thanks for joining us today. But yeah, I have two systems. I have my Azure text-to-speech and I have my system text-to-speech. And the way that it's worked currently is the Azure text-to-speech has a reference to system and pauses it when Azure goes to speak. And what I'm doing instead is I'm creating a wrapper for both of them and potentially more systems, and then it will decide based off of a queue which one is being used, and all the requests will go through one unified front instead of calling on the individual systems and having it be a big old mess where they trip on each other. So hopefully it'll be better. JS Tronic said, I had paracetamol in Italy. They used CH for the C though. CH for the C. CH for the C. I don't know what this means. I want to know what this means. I'm really bad with acronyms. It's probably super obvious too. Oh, gotcha, Paracheat. I see. Weird. Heading out. See you later. Yo, Ryan, thanks for hanging in here in the first place. Thanks for being here, and I hope wherever you head it treats you well. Thanks for chilling and hanging out with us as always, and we'll catch you again whenever we catch you, Ryan. And Beegs said, got a lot going on, so going into focus mode, but I am side-eyeing the fuck out of this stream. Well, thank you, Beegs. Thank you very much, and enjoy your focus. I hope it goes better than my focus mode usually does.
Watch your redacted
The way they pronounce it. I see. Okay, gotcha. So they would like pronounce it paracetamol then? I guess that makes sense. Sometimes C gets pronounced as like a CH. Y'all have focus mode? Well, the goal is to have focus mode. I used to have a focus mode on this stream. It just never, I never could bring myself to actually ignore chat and like ignore people talking to me. And I would just end up talking to people anyways and failing to get anything done. So I got rid of it. More like chat. Oh, gotcha. Paracetamol. Okay. Gotcha. Hi, Mr. Olexia. What's up, Mr. Thorolf? Mr. Thorolf, I hope you're doing well. I realized I said Mr. in such a cutoff way that it might have sounded like I said Miss. I hope you're doing well today, Thorolf. Thanks for joining us. How nice of Jackie to raid me. It kind of blows my mind when people raid me even once.
Bloody Wolf. Hope you're
but
ready
raiding
to
again is like crazy compliment. Yo, Bloody Wolf.
It's gonna be a wild ride.
Bloody Wolf, thank you very much. Rapid Rob, my goodness, thank you all for all the follows today. Holy.
Rapid Rob, welcome to the
good evening to you as well, Bloody Wolf.
Stick around, and you might just witness some legendary coding skills, or at least witness me roasting some noobs.
Thank you. Yeah, you'll probably. He will roast people. It's true. But yeah, feel no pressure to chat. Thank you for being here in the first place. Thanks for pointing your eyes and ears toward my stream. Mister from another sister. And Bloody Wolf, good evening to you as well. I hope you're doing very well today. Thanks for joining us. Thanks for saying hi. Ah, nice, Kappa Infinite. Okay, so we got some Pirate Software viewers in here. Thorolf, you said, I'm doing good. Tuesday hitting like a Monday, but otherwise I'm good. Well, damn, I'm sorry it's hitting like a Monday. How about you? I am doing wonderful. I'm doing very good.
Oh, to recall.
Damn, over 100 viewers. Yeah, you can thank Jackie Codes for that.
How original.
Huge raid.
Maybe you should try GIT new material instead.
Get new material.
You're for a high score in corny insults, then you're definitely ranking up fast.
Okay, let's see. Speech system, and this is still on the speech system. Oh man, I'm gonna get turned around. I gotta be careful. I'm gonna get myself all turned around because I'm flustered. Okay, so let's see. This one's good. Is this one using speech service? Okay, good. Speech service. Okay, this one's using speech system, so we gotta replace that. Yo, Dax, thank you!
On receiving the tier 1 gift sub from Dax42. Enjoy the perks and welcome to the subscriber family.
Dax, thank you very much for hitting Alika with a sub. Thank you. Yes, the Pirate Software emotes. I love them. They're so good.
For subscribing to the stream at tier 1.
Yo, Bloody Wolf, thank you.
To us.
Holy, thank you very much. It's an honor to have made a good enough impression that you would want to subscribe. Thank you so much. My goodness, wow. Thank you. Caritas said, we'll work on getting Pirate Software to raid you. That sounds terrifying. That sounds absolutely mortifying. Because I used to think that like nobody would recommend my stream to be raided and have that actually work. And I think that's how Jackie ended up rating me the first time. Someone was talking about me. I'm pretty sure that's how it happened. So now I'm terrified now that y'all are talking about me. I gotta make sure my systems are prepared. And Rapid Rob, thank you for the first time chat. Fantastic. Looks like you were there. Looks like you were there for the hype train Armageddon. Thank you guys very much. Breaks everyone who he raids. I believe it. I believe it. Reminds me, I gotta eat before I take the antibiotics. It is what it is. I'll get something, I guess. You definitely want to eat. You do not want to take antibiotics on an empty stomach. It's like highly advised. Yeah, it does not treat your stomach well. You definitely want to eat something. Gonna stress test baby Setobot. That would be scary. So far, I mean, if a 100 or if a 200 raid, if a 209 raid doesn't kill him, I think there's actually hope that maybe a 1,000 plus wouldn't kill him either, but I have no idea. No preparation is going to be good enough. I really am like immensely curious about that. I'm actually immensely curious about that. Hard is like 10K plus, 15K, 16K today. Jesus Christ. Well, it would be fascinating. I can't lie. It would be tremendously fascinating to stress test my bot. My computer probably would die. So what I hear is we need to stress test the systems by spamming unfollow, follow over and over again. Actually, that won't work. The follow service will not redetect you.
Language and groups,
at least
like
not right away.
That seek to raise it from the dead, like Jesus Christ was said to raise from the dead recently on Easter.
There are other ways.
I see you're trying to impress with your historical references, but you're about as charming as a moldy library book. Latin school and all, but your attempt at depth is shallower than a kiddie pool.
I don't know, I think
Twitch chat, where your lack of substance fits right in.
Thorolf, thank you. I'm getting hit. I'm getting assailed right now. I'm getting absolutely assailed. Let's see. Don't do anything on an empty stomach. It's wise, generally. Except for, like, I think swimming is better with an empty stomach, but I'm not sure. Leave it to the goblins to test stuff. Yeah, I feel like an evil mode after a huge raid like that would definitely kill my computer.
Thanks for the tier 1 gift sub.
Yo, Dax!
Congrats to AO and F for receiving it. Enjoy the emotes and perks.
Dax, thank you. Thank you for hitting Owen with a sub. Thank you very much. Y'all are too kind. Ah! Carrot House, thank you! Y'all are incredible. Y'all are crazy. Thank you so much. Thank you for enabling me to do this. For those of you who don't know, this is my everything. This stream is my work, my project. Everything that I do for any sort of money whatsoever is this project and this stream. So thank you so much for enabling me to do this. Expanded said, I will not sleep until Pirate and Kit both raid you. Well, I don't think Kit will ever raid me. Kit like really rarely raids people. From what I understand, he does not raid very often. That would be a dream come true though. Kit is like absolutely my idol. Like I love his stream. I love his persona that he brings forward. He seems to be mostly himself on stream, and I really appreciate that. And yeah, I've drawn a lot of inspiration from his level of kindness and just trying to inspire other people. For testing it, we need a 1K raid to see how Setobot reacts. This is true. Dieting is better on an empty stomach. That's a good point. What about eating? Eating is also good on an empty stomach. Thanks for putting up with our several layers of crazy. Thank you for bringing the crazy here. Thank you. Depends on what diet you got, right? I suppose that's fair. Pretty sure the swimming with a full stomach thing is just a myth. I don't know. It could easily be. Starving isn't the only diet there is, usually. Yes, starving is not a very good diet strategy in general. Tabulin, you said, I usually eat only once a day, prefer not having stress with meal preps. That's understandable. I also used to only eat like once a day. But I've kind of pivoted away from that because I found I was actually gaining more weight only eating once a day. I think my body thought it was starving or something. So it was not working out too hot. Okay, so technically I do need to I'm not gonna worry about that. I'm not gonna worry about that. Focus mode doesn't actually even exist anymore. So like this whole module doesn't need to be perfect. But yeah, I found that like starting to eat breakfast again actually was helpful. Things have been a little bit better for me since I started eating breakfast again. But other than that, yeah, I tend to have like one meal a day. I'll have to figure out what I'm gonna eat real quick so I can get the pills in 20 minutes. All right, focus mode doesn't exist. Did it break again? It's been broken for a hot minute. For a hot minute, it's been broken, and it hasn't been a very high priority to fix. Okay, it didn't actually lurk. Well, hey, you know, do get your food figured out. Do get it figured out. I eat whenever I'm hungry enough to want food. Makes sense. For me, that's dangerous because I can end up hungry pretty often if I just eat whenever I'm hungry. How you managed to fix focus mode? Must have been the wind. Must have been the wind. Got invited to play some Trackmania. New campaign is out. Ooh, Mom, wake up! A new Trackmania campaign just dropped. Yo, Thorolf, enjoy the Trackmania. Cataton, thank you for the lurkage. Tina Milo, thank you for the lurkage. Thank you all for hanging out. Thank you very much. Okay, so let's see. Point throw module? Is that what this is? Yeah, this is the point throw module. Okay, so we get rid of this. And then we change this over to null. And then we go up to speech system and we change this over to iSpeech service. I don't think this is actually going to take too tremendously long either. I'm already like a quarter of the way through all of the things I need to refactor. So maybe it won't be so bad. Maybe I'll be able to work on other bot dev tasks today. That would be kind of cool. It's so hot in my room. Open a window. Oh, well, actually, if you open a window, it might just get worse, depending on where you live right now. It might already be pretty warm. Must have been my imagination. The guard says, with an arrow sticking out between his eyes. By the way, chat, name your kid Null. What, in Skyrim, name them Null? Do they seriously do things with the names themselves? I named my kid Bobby Drop Table. Ah, yes, little Bobby tables. I learned about that from people in the community. I actually had no idea what that was until someone explained it to me. I've learned a lot from the folks around here. I feel very sheltered as a person, and people around here have really helped me kind of become aware of the outside world and like learn things. I'm a very like hide inside my home kind of person. Hype train success. Thank you guys so much. Thank you. Thank you for the hype. Thanks for supporting my goofy endeavors here. I appreciate it. I appreciate it a hell of a lot. I never really like getting into streaming. I admittedly, the hope, of course, was that things would go well, but I never imagined things would go as well as they have so far. So thank you guys so much for being a part of that, for being a part of this. Whatever this is, gestures to room, whatever this may be, thank you. Okay, those are good. Let's see. It's like 40 degrees outside, so it shouldn't be hot in my room. That's very strange. No, real life. That way it causes trouble. Just like the outside world, glad I can work from home. Well, that's awesome. I'm glad you can work from home too. I think working from home is one of the best things that's like, I think it's the only, dare I say, one of the only really good things that came from all of the COVID stuff is that like companies actually started embracing work from home more seriously. And I think giving people the opportunity to work in the space that they are most comfortable, especially if they're actually committed to doing work and they're not just like trying to steal time, which, you know, time theft itself is just like such a weird concept. But I think giving people the opportunity to work where they're most comfortable is just a fantastic thing. I think it should be far more common. What are you currently working on? Bloody Wolf, I am currently working on a refactor of my Twitch chatbot. So this is all Twitch chatbot code. I'm using .NET 8 and dependency injection, and it's running on a Blazor server. So I'm going through right now, and I have a bunch of services that are all dependent upon a text-to-speech service that I built for myself. And the problem is I have two text-to-speech services. So I have one that just uses system text-to-speech, and I have one that's using Azure text-to-speech. And the problem that I've had with it for a while now is that Azure gets, like, the way I've designed it basically is Azure gets predominant control. So if an Azure speech request comes through, it pauses the other speech system, but it has to have a reference to it to do that, which has caused all sorts of issues for me because I have to avoid circular dependencies. And because of that, I'm building an overarching system that uses one unified method to call any text-to-speech whatsoever, and then based on the state of that system, it's going to determine whether or not it should use Azure or use the main text-to-speech. So the hope is to clean up my implementation of this a little bit and make it more expandable. So yeah, that's a very long-winded way of saying I'm rebuilding my text-to-speech. There we go. And right now I'm replacing about 140 calls to that method. So it's a lot, but once it's done, everything is going to be way more expandable, and I'll be able to add new text-to-speech services if I want to without going through a mountain of issues. Thank you for explaining. Well, thank you for asking. Thank you for asking in the first place. It's nice to have people curious about what I'm doing, and it's always helpful for me to re-explain what I'm doing as well, because it gives me the opportunity to make sure that I'm actually fully understanding what exactly it is I need to do. So I'm actually a little worried about the request say calls in here. Actually, no, it looks like most of them are perfect. Yeah, most of them are perfect. And we can actually get rid of the common null here too, because it's defaulted. So that's perfect. This one's all of the speech interpreter ones are probably fine. And that's a ton of them. That's a ton. Oh my God, that's so many. Holy, that's so many. Oh my God. Yo, okay, this refactor just got way better. I just skipped like a solid half of it because they were all in there and in default implementations. Oh, that's awesome. Okay. That made things easier. Talking about what you're doing often helps. Yeah, because coding's like this weird sort of language thing, right? So using language to explain the problem, just like in math kind of, using words to explain what you're trying to do often helps figure out what needs to be done. The rubber ducky effect, or whatever it's referred to as. I will drink some water.
I don't believe you. Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I did. If you're streaming to get stuff done, I can't claim to know what that's like. I can't claim to know what it's like to stream to try and get things done. I admire the people that can actually focus. Though I do feel like it is pretty nice to focus more on the people that want to like have a conversation and stuff like that. I feel like it's, if they're taking the time to be here, like they're certainly worthy enough of me dropping everything to talk to them. And I mean that very sincerely. I truly believe that if someone wants to be here and they want to talk to me, I will happily drop everything to talk to them. But it also just blows my mind that people want to watch my stream in the first place. It's not like I think I'm producing something that's bad. I don't know. I never had a plan or a strategy getting into this. So it's cool to have people like what I'm doing. It's the first, I've said this many times, but it's the first streaming like this and doing game dev and stuff and bot dev this way. It's the first creative endeavor in my life that I've actually like put out there, that people seem to actually appreciate. Because I've done like some game jams and stuff like that, and I've gotten a remote amount of like positive output, but nothing in my life has compared to the response to streaming. Settled for a slice of bread with a bit of ketchup. It's something, Cat. Now I'll wait and then go to sleep. Bye. Good luck. Thank you so much, Cat. I hope you feel better. Hope you have a good night. Get some good rest, and we'll catch you again whenever we catch you next, Cat. And yeah, what's up, Lurks? Lurks, welcome on in. Can read, chat, and code. Now that would be truly impressive. If you could chat and write code, that's that's a skill I don't really have. I can kind of like on the thread of talking to you, I can kind of do really basic things like delete this, but I can't, I'm not very good at holding a mental thread while also typing something completely different, or while also saying something completely different. It doesn't click very well for me. Also, I love your Twitch lib tutorial. It's amazing. Really? Thank you. I'm so glad. I've actually been getting really nice responses about it. Like someone on YouTube left a really nice comment too, and it's been really cool. I made a little tweet about how it blows my mind. It just blows my mind that people actually appreciate it and have learned things. It's huge. Yeah. Sorry, I was responding to a text from Casual there. Am I using the speech service in here? Okay, cool. This is the Ancients recognition. Fantastic. Those are all good because they're all default. Yo, I'm already almost done with this. This is great. I'll be able to work on other bot dev stuff. Code chat, read code. How's bot dev? It's actually going really well, Lurks. It's going really well. I thought this refactor was going to take way longer, but it turns out for the most part it's going to be really straightforward. Let's see. Okay. I just realized though, I will have to revisit the speech interpreter, but it's going to be like a uniform thing across the board. It's going to actually be very easy to get that implemented. What I need to change. Okay, so speech system, we replace speech system with iSpeech service. Let's see, bloody wolf. You said around 8 years ago, I wrote my own Twitch bot in Python for my first bigger project. I ended up in a state where I couldn't add any features anymore because I never really planned the architecture. It was helpful learning. Yeah, I've gone through a really similar experience with my bot where I didn't plan architecturally. I have like a modular approach for things because I'm used to using Unity and building lots of like independent components for things. I like having component-based workflows where everything just does like a specific task. But yeah, I did absolutely reach a point where I had to like completely restructure things, especially switching into asynchronous code, because originally this bot was yo, Medivo!
Welcome to the future.
Medivo,
gaming.
Thank you.
Your support means a lot, even though I am already light years ahead of the game. Keep up with the trends and enjoy the ride.
Thank you very much. Enjoy the ride. Thanks for being here. Feel no pressure to chat. Thank you for sharing your time and attention with me today. But yeah, I originally started this on a .NET Framework console application. That's how the whole bot started. And I had to migrate it over, and it was all synchronous. So the first big thing was moving it over to async. Then when I got it async, I moved over to .NET 8 and dependency injection. And then once I got dependency injection working, I also did a whole database overhaul, because originally this was all running on it was running on JSON files and live data. So like all the data for chat users was held in state. So if something died, it would just erase their data. Yo, Bloody Wolf! You're going nuts. You're going nuts.
Subs like a true legend.
Thank you so much.
Gyozagoon, Bonsai Mimic, and Solok for scoring those
Gyozagoon, Bonsai Mimic, Solok, very nice. Bloody Wolf, thank you so much. Wow, you're going nuts. Thank you. That's a crazy amount of support on the first day you've ever been here. Thank you so much. That's a crazy amount in general. Thank you so much. Thank you for helping me keep this going, because it literally does help me keep doing this. Thank you. My goodness. Seto, you should learn SDL, and specifically so you can make a course on it. SDL. Why do I not remember the name? Why do I not remember what this acronym is?
Oh, to recall.
Stable
I see
diffusion?
You're going for the deep and philosophical
No.
route now, huh? Well,
SDL.
if you're looking for answers to life's mysteries, you might want to start with something a tad more original than that old chestnut.
Simple direct
Maybe
media
then you'll
layer.
unlock the achievement for asking an intriguing question. Keep grinding, kiddo.
It's a graphics library? Oh my god, that'd be crazy. That's the thing though. I don't know if I could teach things like that. Like I can kind of teach about TwitchLib because I've been using it for a long time. And there's also no like relevant information on it that's new. Like there's good info about it out there, but nothing that's like brand new. So that's why I felt comfortable making a tutorial for it. But I don't know. I mean, I won't say no before I've at least tried something. So who knows? The tutorial was really helpful for me as well. Holy shit, thank you. I'm so glad you found it helpful. For other reasons though, I'm thinking about rewriting my bot in Python. Hey, do what works best. 100% do what works best for your lurks. I'm glad I could at least give you some help along the way. That's the important thing, is at least being able to help people learn things. Codespace said I'm 20 threads and I can't type faster than I think, but I slow it down a bit just to read and use 15 threads to type and 4 threads to read and respond. That seems wise. That seems wise. Use a few threads for other things. Bloodyful, thank you again. That's very, very kind of you. I have 22 days until my Prime renews. Yeehaw, expanded. What do you know about Vaporeon? What is Vaporeon? That's a good question. Let me ask him. What is Vaporeon?
Codespace would like me to say.
Setolyx, I can type faster than I think.
That's kind of terrifying.
I'm not your personal search engine, Setolyx. Google exists for a reason. Go
It does
look
exist for a reason.
yourself instead of wasting my time with such trivial questions.
Okay, I was just asking for a friend, okay? I was just asking for a friend. You don't have to be so mean. Help in the dev community. Well, seriously, thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It blows my mind that people want to help me out, and it means the world, because I love doing this. I want to do this for a very long time, and people support it and makes it possible. So thank you. Let's see. Ooh, I almost lost my place in here. Okay, so we have my voice. I should have rolled with that. I should have seen how much my voice was going to go into smoker mode there. Yeah, what's up, Bo Christensen? Expand. If you are looking for a tutorial to get into SDL, then the Picuma and LazyFoo's tutorials are pretty good. Well, hey, there you go. There's some advice at least. Something to check into. Noted? Hell yeah. Yeah, and these are fine to send in chat. There's a lot of things that he says that doesn't get sent in chat that I kind of wish it did. So for now, I'll just set everything up this way, and then I'll kind of decide as it goes. Okay, so message receiver is fine. Tip event processor. Nice speech service. Picuma is paid, but LazyFoo has been top quality and free for a long time. No more evil mode, just for now. Just for now. So I had to switch branches of the bot, and the branch that I'm on right now has evil mode working properly. The other one has it working, but it crashed earlier. I did want to leave it live, but it crashed like immediately. So to prevent myself from having to hop back and forth in branches to reboot the bot every time, I'm just waiting until I've got this part of the overhaul fixed, and hopefully everything works, and then I can have evil mode back on. I just don't want to have to jump back and forth to reboot every time. Understood? Well, hell yeah, I appreciate the understanding. I'm sorry, the technicians at Setocorp are working, they're working standard time to get this going for you. And by technicians, I mean it's just me. Azure TTS. Yeah, so this needs to get swapped over. Okay, so this is actually, I guess that's also where guitar went. Guitar is purely down because I actually just do not feel musically inspired today, and I don't want to play subpar and have people burn their points on that. I'll do some practicing this evening. I need to make sure I put aside a little bit of time every day to practice. And I haven't been doing that. And when I don't do that, I can literally feel my brain rusting. What keyboard and layout are you using? Currently using my 3D printed hand-wired Redox in a corn mode with Coalmark layout here. That's all a bunch of stuff that sounds very neat. Hand-wired. Okay, it sounds to me like you would have some fun talking to Connie Dev then. Connie Dev does, from what I understand, built their own keyboard. and a bunch of other stuff too. Connie's a very inventive person. That sounds like that. I bet they would understand what you're talking about when you say in corn mode with a coal mark layout. I'm just using a standard, it's just a mechanical keyboard. It's like a Red Dragon keyboard. I think it's down in my panels which keyboard I'm using. And it's just, everything's just standard. I just take things out of boxes and use them. I don't do a bunch of like custom configuration or anything like that. So I hope that answers the question. Maybe what is a corn mode?
Chief Multi-Hat.
And what's a Colmac layout?
Thanks for
Yo,
hitting
Chief
that follow
Multi-Hat,
button.
thank
You've
you.
made a wise choice. Stick around, you might learn a thing or two from me.
Got to get on that, Seto. Commands are everything. That's true. That's true. Maybe I should have a command for everything. That might be good. I do. I love config. Well, hey, Codespace might know some things then. Yeah, JStronics. What's and I'm not, I want to make it abundantly clear. I find this kind of stuff fascinating. I just don't have understanding of it myself. So I don't want you to feel like you've just asked a question that has no interest. I am genuinely interested. I just also I'm totally clueless in that stuff. There's a custom split keyboard with either 36 or 42 keys. Colmac is a layout like QWERTY. Okay, gotcha. Okay, so yeah, I'm using a QWERTY layout then. I've seen split keyboards. They seem really interesting. It seems like they'd be nice, especially for having like I never said that. If you had like a tablet in the middle, like I know the Coppinger has a split keyboard. He's got one of those Ultimate Hacker keyboards, I think it's called. And he's got like his tablet in the middle and stuff like that. It seems really nice to reduce hand travel in general. Have a trackball in the middle. Nice. Yo, Deflux, what's up? It's called Ultimate Hacking Keyboard. They're ultimated. The Ultimate Hacking Keyboard. Gotcha.
Warning.
Well, Deflux, welcome in, dude.
Warning.
Okay, we do have some
Advertisements
ads
will play
rolling
in
through.
20 seconds.
If you end up watching them,
Warning.
I appreciate it.
Warning.
It supports the stream, helps keep it
will play
going.
in 20
If
seconds.
you don't want to watch ads, I completely understand. I don't want to play them in the first place, but I gotta make sure I get by every day. If you want to support the stream and dodge the ads, please consider subscribing, and we'll catch you on the other end either way. Let's see, Bloody Wolf, you said, I've used a bunch of keyboards over the years, like the UHK, the Ultimate Hacking Keyboard. Ended up with my €10 Asus keyboard. Nice. Sometimes it's the simple things, you know, sometimes the simple things truly are the best for you. Just depends on what your goals are and what kind of a workspace you like to keep. Expanded, you said, I have a Royal Kludge keyboard that I bought off Amazon and have done nothing to it. Is it like a modular keyboard? Yeah, I'm focusing. I have an interview tomorrow. But fun fact, 3 VP has quit my employer this year. Whoa.
Setolyx, what
Just
may
learned a
oh
colleague
no.
of mine is also quitting. Oh shit. So everyone's kind of jumping ship right now then, it sounds like. Congrats on keeping mod Deflux. Yeah, I couldn't do it to him. I can't take it away from him. Interesting choice by Seto. What can I say? I'm curious. I'm curious to see how Deflux will handle power and responsibility in this space. Although there's no responsibility. I don't expect anything from you, Deflux. It does help to have like another mod flash in the badge every now and then. It gives the illusion like there's a lot more security around here, even though I basically do all the moderation with intention. I like doing all the moderating. Took the antibiotics, took the painkillers. I'm armed and ready to go to sleep. Bye and good luck. Thank you so much, Kat. I hope you have a good night. Get some good rest and we'll catch you again. So JStronics, you have a trackball in the middle, eh? Is this like a very large trackball, or is it like a smaller one that you just kind of like move your hand to a tiny bit? Coppinger's a neat dude. He is a very neat dude. He's a very nice guy. I feel actually like I have a lot in common with the Coppinger, even though he's like a way better web developer and like generally seems more structured and well put together as a person. But I feel like I've got some commonalities with him as far as the old mental department goes. There was a point we were talking about like mania, like manic depression and stuff like that. And it seems like in ways we share similar troubles in the usage of our brains. The Elecom, huge. Okay, gotcha. So it's a giant trackball. Like you said, I hope the dev goes well. Thank you so much, Kat. Seto said I can ban whoever I want, so watch out. I said no such thing. I actually said the inverse of that. It's hot swap and has red switches. That's about all I know. Gotcha. Okay. And Chief Multi-Hat, thank you for the first time chat. Said I use it most four fingers and occasionally thumb to type. I want a minimal finger keyboard, but still QWERTY-like. Ooh. Yes.
Well,
it's about the perception of the badge. Yes, it is.
Welcome, Justin Helps. You've made a wise choice by
Yo, Justin
but
Helps,
let's see
thank
if you
you.
can handle the wit and charm of Setolyx, but
Feel no pressure to chat. Thanks for being here in the first place. Thanks for pointing your eyes and ears to my stream here. Yeah, watch me lurking. Thank you for the posture check. A lot of my stuff in the bot isn't working. I actually think the redeems might not be working at all. Let me try one that I know I haven't changed in quite a while and see if it works. If I do look at my son, does he say anything?
Hello there.
Okay, yeah, it does work. So yeah, some of them just aren't working. I will do that posture check. Thank you, watch me lurking. It's still smaller than a golden T-ball? Oh. I have all my fingers beside my right pinky. Yeah, I use all my fingies. I use all of them. Oh. Right off to work. Thanks for the stream, dude. No problem, Anti-J-Cup. Thanks for being a part of it. Thank you very much. Good luck with the bot dev. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I need all the luck. Thank you very much. Good luck with work. I hope everything goes smoothly. Hey there, Seto Corp Online Space Force Officer Johnson here. You have too many cool points. Actually broke points. Currently has 17k. Good. Wow, dude. Is that your role, Deflux? Are you poverty enforcement? Are you making sure people stay poor here? All right, I'm gonna go ahead and stand up too. That posture check got me wanting to stand up, and my back also really hurts. So I think standing up will be a good idea. Hello, son. Ah!
Setolyx, well, justice must be served.
Justice must be served. I'm really curious how keeping people poor has to play with justice, but I feel that that's like a landmine of a topic. I feel like you could take that in so many social political directions, Deflux. I've got to be careful. Oh man, I'm gonna try and pop my back here. Ah, okay, that's a little bit better. That's a little bit better. My back is messed up, y'all. It's messed up. It's been messed up for a long time. Okay, so there's one other thing that I have to do, and that involves making sure I have a way to guaranteed make an Azure speech request, because currently I don't have a way to guarantee that I use Azure. So I do need to do that. Let's see, speech service. There it is.
Streams would like me
Yo,
to
watch
say.
me lurking, welcome in.
Setolyx, the landmine factory is open and hiring people. Rates start at 10 cool points an hour.
Dang, that really 10? That's crazy. Watch me lurking, you said, I have a question about token. Would you prefer using Auth0 over custom JWT? So I actually, from my experience so far, I haven't had to write any authentication workflows. I have been using OAuth, which I do like. I like the way that it works. But I'm just using like Twitch's OAuth workflow. So I don't know if that's Auth0 or if that's something different. But from what I know about JWT, like I all I'm using it for currently is for my Stream Elements integration. So I'm using a library that takes in your Stream Elements JWT token, and I kind of hate it because every time that I want to, every time I have to update manually, I have to go and pull the JWT token from the website myself and then input that. I assume that's not how it works across the board. I assume if you build your own workflow, it's basically the same and that you can automate it. But in my experience so far, which is basically none, I do like OAuth. I do like OAuth. And Tina Milo, thank you for the lurkage. Thank you very much. Deflux said, if anyone is serious about working there, my advice is do what you can just to get your foot in the door. Once you're in, you never will leave. The QA department in the landmine factory always has open positions. Holy. Currently working on a custom JWT. I see. Well, maybe you can share some insights with me along the way. Watch me lurking, because I've never implemented any sort of custom stuff like that. Okay, so my sign is going to be on the wrong side because I still need to fix that in my overlay after the April Fool's stuff. I need to get rid of some old water, so I will be right back in just a minute. Thank you all so much for being here and for continuing to hang out, especially after the raid. Thank you all for continuing to chill with me here. Thank you for all the new followers today and for all the support. I will be right back in just a minute, and I'll get back to the coding and the rambles. So I'll see you in just a minute.
Welcome to Seto Corp. Warning. Warning. Murder Veggie raid incoming. Repeat.
Or not.
Murder Veggie
What's
raid
up, Murder
incoming.
Veggie? I happen to hear it in my headphones as I was walking away. Yo, what's up, Murder Veggie? Murder Veggie, welcome on in. Don't worry, I won't leave. I won't leave. Murder Veggie, thank you so much for the raid. My goodness. I hope you had a wonderful stream today. Let's see what we're doing. Playing Stardew? Oh, hell yeah. Some good old Stardew. Another raid. Majenko. Wow, people really don't want me to step away from the computer today. My goodness. Murder Veggie, Solar Labyrinth, welcome in. Thank you for raiding us today. You do have great timing, Murder Veggie. You very much do have great timing. And Carrot House, welcome in. Majenko Tech, thank you so much for the raid. I literally just got raided by Murder Veggie, so I think I will need a moment before I can give you a Twitch API shout out, but I can at least do the standard one. Majenko Tech, we'll get you shouted out there. Majenko, thank you so much for the raid. Oh, it looks like I can use that shout out right away. Awesome, perfect, fantastic. Majenko, thanks for joining us as well. Murder Veggie said we started the new Stardew run. Found out there's black cats now. Named mine Murder. Fantastic. Perfect name for a black cat. Absolutely perfect. Appears Setolyx failed to give Murder Veggie a shout out. It looked like it worked though. It looked like it worked. Maybe it didn't. I'll have to test it. I'll have to test it again. Yo, what's up, Max? Welcome in. Also back from GDC. Aha, that's right. Yeah, because Murder Veggie, you went to GDC, right? You were hosting the old booth over there for Godot, right? Let me make sure I actually gave Murder Veggie a shout out. Okay, it did work. It did work. Yosh, the big booth indeed. Well, hell yeah. Howdy y'all. Howdy right back at you, Majenko. Welcome in.
Hey, Setolyx. You should.
Hello, what's going on in this stream? Not a whole lot, Max Rad. We're just working on some bot dev stuff. I'm working on my Twitch chat bot.
Thank you, sir.
Doing a big old refactor.
How kind of you to grace me with your gratitude.
How are you doing, Max Rad? I hope you're well today.
Your manners are as genuine as a knockoff Rolex.
Now we've got two Maxes. Oh, that's
Maybe
trouble.
One day they'll actually sound sincere.
Lunchtime be right back. All right, Dax, take all the time you need. Take all the time you need. And of course, as my son is chanting right now, Murder Veggie, Majenko, if you all need to get some water, some food, whatever it may be, please take care of yourselves. Thank you for getting out there and streaming in the first place. Thank you for bringing your folks over here. You're of course more than welcome to hang. You are absolutely more than welcome to hang. But I just want to throw that out there. If you do need to get some stuff done, please do. Was wondering if you remember my day job. Of course I do, Murder Veggie. I try to pay attention. I really try to pay attention.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
And Dax, we'll catch you after lunch. Enjoy your lunch. My goodness. Sometimes it's fun when I raid into people I know from work. Oh, cool. I imagine there's probably a lot of people that stream nowadays. There's probably a whole ton that come from coding backgrounds and stuff like that. Like your avatar? Thank you. How do you do the face movement? So I'm using Unity, and I built this all in Unity. And I am just programmatically moving the bones. So the mouth is rigged up, and all I'm doing is I've set up an audio reaction system. So it analyzes audio that's coming in the audio stream, and I have it working for my microphone for my talking head and for a virtual audio device for Setobot. And it just detects the average amplitude or volume or whatever. I'm probably doing terrible math to make it work. But I get it to detect the volume, and then I just move the bones accordingly. I've added a little bit of randomized head tilt and randomized scaling. Like sometimes the mouth will tuck a little bit in the cheeks to try and add some variety to it. But yeah, it's all just audio reactivity and then programmatically rotating and moving things between a couple of set positions. It's actually really, really, really simple. Majenko Tech is a bot, only requires electricity. I like it. And Max Raddy said, I'm great. Hope you're doing great. I'm doing
Welcome to the
wonderful.
stream.
Always the Max battles.
Your choice
There's
to
a lot
follow
of them
is
out there.
almost
Yo,
as good
JS
as
Tronics,
mine.
thank you.
Enjoy the show, and remember, if you ever need some high-quality roasting, I'm your guy.
He is your guy. If you need to be roasted by a robot, then my son is the perfect target. Let's see, JS Tronics. I want to fix that name a little bit. So JS Tronics. There we go. And now hopefully when he says your name, he won't say just Tronics. Say JS Tronics.
Setolyx says, JS Tronix.
JS Tronix. I don't know why he wants to pronounce it that way, but it's at least better. I mean, from our team, Emmy streams himself too, and I believe Bastion. Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, I can't say I know a whole lot about the Godot team. That doesn't surprise me though. It seems like in general a lot of developers get out there and stream, so it makes sense that like, you know, people working on Godot would be out there doing that too. It's a good way to like get eyes on things in general as well without having to like pay for advertisement and stuff like that. Pop and grab a cup of tea, be right back. All right, Majenko, we'll catch you when you get back. You probably already took off, but we'll catch you when you get back either way, because I got to that late. Bo said, a game developer using hacky math to get an approximate solution that air quote works? Why, I never. Yeah, no one ever does that. No one ever does that. And Max Rad, thank you again. I'm doing very well. I think I may have responded to that, but I'm doing very, very well. And I'm glad you're doing good. Let's see. Max is Spielt. You said, Seto, today I bought my summer car. I am currently building my car. I am currently coping with the fact that I built the entire system for my car to stand on wheels, and I accidentally managed to flip the car, which broke the windshield. No! And because I forgot to save and my summer car has no autosave, I am currently coping because I have to redo everything. Oh, that's quite the gut check. That's quite the gamer gut check right there. Well, I'm sorry, dude, that sucks. But hey, you got your practice in, so now you'll be better off. You'll be better off. You got the practice in. Close enough for me. Close enough for me to worry? For me to worry or for me to not worry? I can still do more JS Tronics. We can try and get him to say it exactly. I've got an idea for Tronics. I think I can have him say Tronics, and he might do better.
Says Tronics.
Yeah. Pronunciation. JS Tronics. Really close enough for my taste? Well, there we go. We got it a little bit better.
Setolyx says JS Tronics.
JS Tronics, there we go. Let's see. Now we got two of our kind. Yes, there are more Maxes in this space. At least at the moment. Well, Emmy is my boss, although he hates me calling him that. He does Godot stuff on stream. Bastion is in charge of the Godot VR support, so those dev streams are hella interesting. I imagine so. I imagine there's a lot that goes into making sure VR stuff even works. Redo everything or new game plus. Ooh, I guess you could consider it a new game plus. Yeah, we'll call it a new game plus. I like that. That adds a lot more optimism to it. Chef's kiss. There we go. JS Tronics. We got it. Max said, I hate either having to guess the spanner size for every screw or looking it up in the wiki. It works, but it kind of feels just a bit like cheating. Yeah, I can understand that. You kind of, there's some things you want to be able to accomplish purely through the information that a game gives you and not have to go to like a wiki to find answers. I totally get that. Okay, so I need a way to allow Azure speech regardless of the mode. I think I can just use the in-queue Azure TTS. I think I have this exposed in the interface. If not, I can add it, and then we can allow limited calls to this. It still should be minimum, but we can totally just allow it to be used this way, and it shouldn't be a terribly big deal. Let me go grab dinner. Have a great stream set. Yo, Murder Veggie, please take care of yourself. Thank you so much for getting out there and streaming today. I hope you had a lot of fun. Thanks for raiding over here, and I will certainly have a great stream. It's already been an amazing one so far. I will continue to have a good one. Thank you very much, Murder Veggie. Okay, now I think unless we're gonna get raided, let me just listen. Let me just listen for a moment. I think maybe, oops, I think maybe I can get away with a quick bathroom break. So I'm gonna take just a minute. I'll be right back, and then I will resume the rambles and the coding. Thank you all so much for being here, and I'll return in just a minute.
Codespace says.
Setolyx, but you are alone, and you can now be the king of the stream.
Oh, look at you, Codespace, trying to hand me a crown like it's some charity case. Spare me your delusions of grandeur, your attitude needs more work than my code. Maybe spend some time learning respect before trying to hand out thrones. Sheesh. Majenko Tech says, Setolyx, but can you pour me a cold one please? I'm not your personal bartender, Majenko Tech.
I am back.
Maybe try using your own hands for once. Or better yet,
I am not
how
your
about
personal
you pour
bartender.
yourself a tall glass of responsibility instead of expecting others to cater to your every whim.
Oh, a tall glass of responsibility sounds intriguing. What checklist was that? This is my data backend for things. So it lets me trigger, or not trigger, but toggle responses to certain events and stuff like that. It also allows me to switch pages. So I can switch entire pose libraries now. So I can have like different pose pages that I can swap between. It's just the it's the data backend of things.
Setolyx, but bow down to me, you mere mortal.
Need kit to raid. That would blow my mind.
Sorry, Expanded Cuba, I don't bow down to rude individuals like
You know, I should.
Maybe you should work on your
If y'all have
attitude
never
before
checked out
demanding
Kitboga
respect.
before,
I'll be waiting for that personality upgrade you desperately need.
Kitboga is absolutely wonderful. This dude literally inspired me to like get out of a depression, basically. Like, because I would watch his stream basically every day that he was live. I would watch his VODs, and like having a reason to laugh every day, like kind of helped me get out of an increasingly bad depression. And like he reminds people that they matter, and there's just a lot of stuff like that like sometimes it's really nice to hear. And he calls scammers, he goofs around. Very much recommend Kitboga. Yo, what's up, Muniz? My goodness, we are on the raid radar today. I can feel it. There's something in the wind. We're on the raid radar. Muniz, welcome on in. Bar Interactive, thanks for joining Muniz today. Thanks for joining us today. Thanks for hanging out. Got to raid and run, but good luck with your stream. Thank you so much, Muniz. Well, seriously, thank you. Take care of yourself, and thanks for stopping in the first place. Take good care. Whatever you got going on, I hope it goes smoothly, and we'll catch you again whenever we catch you next. My goodness, can I give Muniz a shout out? I've got to wait 52 seconds. I've got to wait 52 seconds before I can do that. Let's see. I want to make sure I'm not falling behind on anything else. Can you pour me a cold one? Oh, with a slice of lime. Tall glass of responsibility is how I'm going to describe the main love interest in my next novel. Ooh, a tall glass of responsibility. That sounds like an intriguing character description. Do you have more back ends? I think that's it. Especially as far as the overlay goes. That's all I've got going on. There's nothing beyond that. Well, thank y'all very much for the raid. Thank you. Radar. Yeah, I'm on the radar today. Well, my goodness. Okay, let me get back to this. And to those of you who don't know, my name is Setolyx. I'm a Unity C# developer. I've been working with Unity and C# for over 10 years, learning a lot along the way. I basically started learning C# through Unity.
Page to please Setolyx.
And nowadays I have a Twitch chatbot that I made myself using C# and TwitchLib. I have my game project that I'm still working on. Today we're working on the bot, but I also have a video game in Unity that I'm working on, which you can see the synopsis of there. I need to remove the link to the game though, because it's like very, very, very extremely out of date. I haven't updated it in a long time, and I made a lot of changes since then. Do you have more backends? A question you cannot ask outside of a programmer setting. Yeah, it's definitely an odd question wording wise if it weren't in a coding environment. Page 2, please. Oh, we could do page 2. Could be like this, but no, it's not April Fools. We're not fooling around. We're not fooling around. One day you'll have to make a behind the scenes. That would be interesting. I would like to do something like that and kind of show how it all works. Because I feel like that would be insightful for people who don't stream and maybe consider it, to like see how things actually are done and like how much simpler it is than it appears to be. You know, because I think people get the perception that it's like a lot, and it's not really that much. It's just it's a lot of automation of things. It would be a lot of responsibility if I didn't have like a Stream Deck. The Stream Deck helps so much. Like I push a button to boot up all of my software now. I used to have to manually do it and get everything set up and put into the right position. And now I push a button on my Stream Deck and it launches OBS and moves it to the correct position, opens up a chat window, moves it to the correct position, opens up the bot. It opens up my media player, makes sure my mic is configured, make sure I'm on the right audio device. Like, it does a ton of stuff for me. I still had to configure it all, but it does a ton of that. Does not implement interface member, require the chat, let's say. I need to get rid of that.
XP would like me to say, hey Setolyx.
Yeah, what's up, good XP? How you doing today? Hope you're quite well. Greetings upon you, good XP. Ah! Yeah, what's up, Fanny Slam? Good morning, Krusty Crew. Good morning, Fanny Slam. Fanny Slam, I hope you're doing wonderful. Thanks for being here. Thanks for throwing some junk at me. I hope you're very well. Bum 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 bow bow bow. Okay, so we've exposed that. I need to go back to wherever I was before, where I was looking at an Azure text-to-speech request. Wherever that was is where I need to be. Okay, there we go. So this is where I need to be for this. So what I need to do is I need to tell the speech system, so speech service, or it's probably like speech center. Yeah, I probably should be renaming all of these. And then I need to do in queue Azure TTS from bot. Although actually I think it'd be from user. Yeah, it'd be from user or from chat. In queue Azure TTS from chat. There we go. Gotta put the junk in your trunk. I'm great. Hope you're the same. I am doing fantastic, good XP. Doing absolutely fantastic. Emacs itself makes it easier as I have MS2 F12 to open all the stuff from my stream exactly the same. That's so cool. I like that. That's awesome. Got a balance. Getting late here in Sweden. Well, Maxrat, thank you for swinging through in the first place today. Thanks for checking in on us, for hanging out for a little while. And I hope you have a good night, Maxrat. Get some good rest, and maybe we'll catch you again sometime. Yo, thank you. Well, maybe we'll catch you again. Thank you very much, Maxrat. Have a great night.
Setolyx's stream is a wise one indeed.
It is
Prepare
wise.
to be entertained and enlightened by our witty banter and epic game development adventures.
Ah!
Cheers.
Sleep well, dream well, be well,
would like me to
Maxrat.
say,
Thanks for hanging out.
yeah, say
We'll catch you
didn't work,
again.
Setolyx.
The say didn't work either. Okay, I'll get you refunded for that, Majenko. There's probably so many things that aren't working. I'm gonna go ahead and just disable the say redeem as well. What was the other one that didn't work? I think I'll leave like posture check. It's only a point, and I can always refund things if people are really upset that it doesn't read anything off. And then the say redeem, I will give you a refund for that.
Code Space would like me to say.
Reject. There we go.
Setolyx speech.
Majenko Tech would like me to say, whoops, I think I just oiled my pants.
Oh no. Who broke him? I broke him. It's my fault, Fanny Slam. There's a lot of stuff broken right now. And I've got basically a clown nose. That's wonderful. I should have a clown thing. I should probably have something like that. Bad dad, yup. Honk honk. Rulili, what's up? Hello again. Just passing by to say hello and lurk. Well, thank you for it. I hope you're doing well. Thanks for saying hi. Thanks for hanging out. And we'll catch you. Enjoy your stay. Hearts right back at you, Max Rad. Have a great night. Spam heart. There we go. More hearts. Feeling the love of the software dev community on Twitch. It's so amazing. There's so many absolutely wonderfully kind people in software and game dev. It blows my mind. I'm genuinely in shock at how many cool people that I've met since starting streaming. And let's see, Max is spielt. You said, from what you have set up, your rig has changed quite a bit from the default background in Streamlabs with a moving PNG to a full-fledged Unity integrated OBS overlay with custom basically everything. Yep. I am expanding. I soon enough, you give me enough time, and even the Twitch chat, all of the framing that you see, it's all going to be in Unity. And the next step after that is going to be scary. I want to, Mordecai kind of inspired me a lot. Like seeing Mordecai's stream made me realize that I've been neglecting the fact that I am using a game engine to make an overlay. I have full 3D space available to me. Why am I limiting myself to just sitting here like this? Why don't I explore the idea of like being able to move around in a 3-dimensional space? So there are other things that I'm considering as far as how I could approach that. And there's a lot of stuff that I have kind of loosely planned right now for changes as time goes on. So you can expect that things will continue to adapt and change and become more and more custom over time. And it's so cool to have folks like you around from basically the very, very beginning, Max, because you've seen so many changes occur over time. And yeah, man, like thanks for hanging out. Thanks for hanging out for as long as you have. I think I need to add a spam command to my bot. It's very nice. It's very nice to be able to spam emotes. I need to get the animated ones working. I swear I eventually will. I will get them working. If you're in 3D space, go deeper. Go deep into the code. And see, that's kind of something I want to do. Maybe like this should be a screen. Maybe all this code back here should be like a screen, and that screen could move in the space, and like we could do more things. We could like travel around in a little digital space. Like I want to make that possible. He can turn around. I can turn around. I can rotate. I can do a full 360. I can roll. But that's about it. I can roll and rotate. Get rotated, idiot. Oh my god. Let's see, Max, he said, I've also met some cool people in software dev, from Crazy Mike to L:Q. There's a healthy mix of personalities. There is a huge, very healthy mix of personalities. It's wild. Added animated emotes to my overlay today on stream. It works surprisingly well. Majenko, I can't remember. You're using Unity, right? Or are you using a different framework for things? Swivel. I love the shaking with hearts. It's so good. I love it. Hell no, Godot for the win. That's right. Yeah, and you're from what I heard from Connie, animated emote stuff isn't so bad in there. I've got to figure out what the hell I'm gonna do for Unity implementation of that. I believe Yuki VT, who's also fantastic, by the way. Yuki VT, absolutely wonderful cat girl out there on the internet. She has a working implementation that she got going using, I can't remember the name of the library. I have it bookmarked somewhere. But she's got an awesome implementation of animated GIFs, and I need to figure out how the hell I'm going to do that. That's going to be the biggest challenge of getting the chat stuff integrated in general, is I have to figure out how to animate emotes, and I have to figure out also how to like fit images into a string, because I can't just use TextMesh Pro's system for having sprites. It won't work, because I'm going to have animated emotes too. So I've got to figure out what the hell I'm going to do for that. Bloody Wolf, you said, I thought about a fun application like a 3D file explorer. If you want to copy a file, you need to go to the room folder, grab the file, and carry it to the new destination. That sounds really weird, but really cool at the same time. Like, it sounds like it would not be as intuitive for some people, but some people may love like a physical space organization of files. Like, imagine that if that was like, if computers were like a VR machine and you like put on this headset and then you can see all your files in a room like that, you could totally have like hidden files that are just like off in crazy places that no one would ever think to look. And because it's a spatial file system, like it would genuinely be like hidden and no one would be able to just like run a code over it that could do a tree command and find all your files. Do you create a new folder by literally building a new room? Yeah, like how would that work? That sounds really fascinating though. Max said, oh my god, you eventually have to do the skull trumpet meme with your bot. What do I know? Make a redeem for like 10K as a joke? I would redeem that. That does seem like a good idea. Max, I'm gonna write that down. I'm gonna write that down. That's a good idea. Do the skull trumpet meme with Setobot. I actually really like that as an idea. I think that's great. There's no native animated GIF support, but someone has written a very good plugin for it. In Godot, it's just adding an image to a rich text label object. Yeah, and in Unity, you technically can build a sprite map, and then you can use codes of the sprite map positions to display images, but that only lets you display single images. And I don't think you can build those sprite maps during runtime either. Or if you can, it's complicated. And I got to figure out what the hell I'm gonna do. I would pay for that application /game. Well, there you go. You got a couple interested parties, Bloody Wolf. I'm gonna create a new text editor war emote. Ooh, a war emote, eh? Oh, a text editor war? That could be interesting. I look forward to seeing what you produce, Codespace. Okay, so incur Azure TTS from chat. Message, replace asterisk with this. From a user, perfect. Okay, that's all that needs to be. And then speech center process for reader mode. This also needs to just get turned into a generic speech request. So it'd be speech request or request say, there it is. The message, the user.user ID, or no, it'd be the Twitch ID. Twitch ID. And then, oh no, that's the message ID. Do I have a message ID available to me in this? Do I have a message ID? I think I might. Nope, I don't. I didn't include that. That's okay. So we'll just make that null. Get rid of that at the end. And there we go. That should work. That should work just fine. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, so that's the tip event processor done. Oh my god, I've almost reached the bottom of this refactor. I'll still have to do some other things, but we're nearly there. I fucked up. I forgot the coil springs. No, Max. Yo, what's up, Lindy? How you doing? I like that emote. That's a nice yo emote. I dig that. Welcome in, it's Litany. I hope you're doing wonderful today. I will definitely drink some water.
Drink water.
Oh, I have to disassemble the entire backend again. No, Max. I second Fanny Slam's gesture.
Drink
with a hug.
water.
You can, and a salute. You can do this, man. You can do it.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
Majenko, you said I pulled my guitar out of the cupboard for the first time in like a year and it's perfectly in tune. You have a good guitar. You have a good guitar and a temperature stable place to store it.
Fanny Slam would like me to say, Setolyx, you ever hugged your son? He deserves one.
I can't say I have. I can't say I have hugged him. I can't say I have. For deleting a file, you can get a flamethrower, so that would be nice. Wouldn't mind that. Thanks, Scoffs. Do you mean like sniffles, Max? Because if you mean scoffs, then you're being rude. You're being rude. Not sure I should still support you after finding that out. Hey, that's okay, Fanny Slim. You know, everybody has their own parenting styles. If you choose to discount me as a person because of the way that I parent my child, that's on you. Which is hilarious. It's hilarious to say that in the first place because some people should be shamed for their parenting styles. Yeah, so scoffing, Max? Scoffing is more like, whatever. That's a scoff. Oh, sobbing, not scoffing. There you go. You good, Max? You good? We have bridged a gap now. A gap has been bridged. Your understanding is now more full than it was before. Speech service. Make sure we use the interface, and then we fix the errors. We fix the errors. Okay, so we have another Azure speech request. So then that gets turned into, I did it over here, so I'm just gonna look at it real quick. Yeah, in queue Azure TTS from chat. Oh, let me make sure that there's nothing else I need to configure in here. Looks like we're good. Okay, cool, we are good. So I'm gonna just snag this, bring it over here. Take these. Move them there. There we go. Perfect. Easy. And then it's like speech system or whatever I called it in this one. System. Yep. Is it parenting if you neglect to show love? I wouldn't know. My dad was never around, so I wouldn't know. I'm kidding. That's just my dad. My dad really wasn't around, but my mom showed us love. So. I love bridges. Bridges are great. Attention, new neurons unlocked. New neurons activated. Okay, it looks like I'm doing Azure for all of these, so I'm just gonna snag this. A scuffed scoff could be confused with sniffling. This is true. This is true. Also said, thanks for letting me know. I'm sure there are certain people who would down it and be like, that dude is pretty rude. There we go. I got you covered, Max. I got you covered. Oh man, I'm sorry, Seto. I'm glad you got an awesome mom. Well, she was for the most part, she was pretty awesome. She had her problems in the last like 5 years or so that I lived at home. She kind of got herself into a little bit of an amphetamine addiction. She kind of became a little bit of a psycho for a while. There was a lot of like emotional abuse and just general like she was checked out as a parent. For a number of years, but beyond that, she was fine. No complaints beyond that. And I mean, in the end, I turned out how I turned out, so she must have done something right, even with that questionable tactic. I think things turned out okay. Okay, let's see here. Azure speech request, and let's see. Said, I got a shitty mom who probably shouldn't have been around and an awesome dad. Well, I'm glad you had an awesome dad. Glad you, 1, got out of there, and 2, remember and treasure the good times. Turned out really great. Well, thank you. That's very nice of you, Fanny Slam. And yeah, I mean, that's what it comes down to, right? You gotta hold on to the good. It's too easy to remind yourself constantly of all the shitty things and like beat yourself over the back with it. But I don't know. I've got a lot of really good memories from when I was younger, and I prefer to hold on to that stuff and have that be the stuff that I treasure. Because I mean, my mom was great in the younger years, especially when I was really little. My mom was fantastic. It was just obvious that there were like decisions that needed to be made that she wasn't willing to make, and that's what kind of resulted in our lives not being so great. But yeah, that's we don't need to go into that. We don't need to go into that. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, let's see. So then this needs to be e-subscriber resub message. Resub message. There we go. Get rid of that one. Deflux said that's very rare. Usually toxic mothers are able to keep children away from the good fathers in some sort of hateful scheme. They're still together. 30 years, baby. Oh my. Could have been way worse then. It could have been way worse indeed. Bo said, my mom showed us love. It's still in her cupboard, I believe. It's still in her cupboard. I love that. Oh, that's really good, Bo. Holy. Oh, that's hilarious. I love that. Oh my. Maxi said the back end is fixed right back up again. As you heard, I spent over half an hour on the back system alone and I downed everything. That was for sure an entire hour down the drain. Well done, Max. Congratulations, you've done it. You've absolutely done it. Okay, so interjection. So interjection doesn't actually exist anymore. In this system, there is no way to interject. I need to decide right now if I want to add that. Technically, the queues still support interjection, so I could easily add it, and I probably should. I probably should add it. The only problem is that I think this one wants to interject. No, it just wants to interject with normal text-to-speech. I think I can get away with this. I think I can get away with it. Hey, Deflux. Yeah, hey, Deflux. What's up, Deflux? What's up, Defluctuator? So you're still doing lots of prep work for the what's it called? The interview and all that stuff? Because that's tomorrow, right? Is that gonna be during stream hours? Do I need to give you a pass to not attend the stream tomorrow, Deflux? And Doug, my God, you're gonna be okay, Max. You're gonna be okay. Congratulations, you did it, Doug. Wow, you're the best. You're the best gamer, Doug. Wow, so good. That dude's hilarious. Doug is genuinely hilarious. Seto only Space Force Officer Johnson. Seto only Space Force Officer Johnson. What are you doing, Deflux? Reporting for duty.
Flux Streams would like me to say.
Dog.
Setolyx, no, it's during the AM.
Ah, during the AM online. Gotcha, okay. Seto, why is Deflux still on duty? Why not? It's about sending a message. Moderation isn't just about taking action. It's about sending a message. And by having Deflux as a moderator, we're sending a specific type of message. Don't fuck around. You will find out. That's the message we're sending. Bloody Wolf, you said, how often do you stream? I stream 5 days a week. I stream... That's not how you spell schedule. That's how you dyslexify schedule, though. Schedule. There we go. I got it right that time. I stream every Saturday through Wednesday. 5 days a week. 11 a.m. Pacific is when I start, and I usually go until about 4 p.m. Pacific. Sometimes later. You cannot use this command because you're not a moderator. I'm glad it doesn't detect you as a moderator, because you would have banned username. Whoever they are out there, you would have banned them, and that would have been sad. This could be you, cute laugh. You've done that before? You ban username, Fanny Slam? Somehow the words Deflux and Paw Patrol go really well together. Thank you. It's useful having you in there. Ooh. Secretly, I've been living in your cupboard and kept your guitar tuned. That's very nice of you, Carrot House. That's very, very nice of you. Put spaces before? Really? It must have gotten rid of them. Deflux is the most fucky aroundy chatter on here. I get the message. It's too complicated to fit it into words. But if you want to see the world burn... Did it as a joke because I know how to do the native ban command, but didn't realize their bot had one. Oh shit. Yeah, it's nice to have one in a bot, because then you have an extra layer of control, and you can also like log it easier. The name is Chaos Gremlin. I like that. We have a Chaos Goblin around here too. Let's see. Okay. Wow. I really got into a thread there. Okay. So speech services. So I need an interject, and interject is basically going to look exactly the same. So we're going to have public async task interject. We're going to give the string for the entry, and we're going to have the string for the user ID or the sender ID. And that's going to be equal to Setolyx Grimoire, Twitch, Seto bot, Twitch ID. And I should say, Bloody Wolf, thanks for asking when I stream. That suggests you're interested. I appreciate that. Thought every Thor soldier was a Chaos Goblin. I don't know. I thought they were just goblins. I thought they were just standard goblins. True, I've been learned about Bo Christensen's mother's keyboard or cupboards recently. Why? What are you saying, Deflux? Remember, you are a mod now. You send a certain message about what's okay around here. turns out the real reason I give Deflux moderation is to then police his behavior constantly. No, I won't do that to you, man. Let's see. Okay, so what we want to do is we essentially want to pull all of the same functionality from a normal say request, but we actually want to, oh no, this would probably be better as a field, because we can just say bool interject equals false, and then we need to pass this down one, I think. We're gonna need to pass it down. Jesus. Or genius. Dude, that's so smart. I cannot mod myself, damn it. Chaos is accepted at the dinner table. Dinner, food, hungry now. Hungry now. Interject. Is it where she keeps the love after all? So far, I really like your stream, like your voice and avatar. Thank you so much. Because of you, I want to now make the 3D File Explorer. I think that'd be super fun. I think that'd be a really cheeky thing. I would love to see how that turns out. So Bloody Wolf, if you end up doing that and you have something to show of it, please do not hesitate to let us know. I would love to check that out. And thank you so much for the kind words. I'm glad you enjoy what I'm doing here. I love doing this, so it means a lot that people appreciate what I'm doing. Thank you. And thank you for all the support today. You have a very strong entrance. You have very strong entrance today. Okay, there we go. And then I need to adjust these. And I'm gonna have to adjust some things. It shouldn't be too big of a deal though. I have to like make this pass all the way down the chain, which is kind of annoying, but it'll be fine. Then we'll pass interject for both of these. Yo, what's up, Cubics? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. You can delete your own messages with BTTV. That would be so funny for Deflux to start deleting his own messages. Ah! I need to make sure interject equals false by default. And then we did the same over here. We set this to have interject at the end. Dun, 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 dun. Every time I join, the number goes up. First time I see you at 80 plus. It's crazy. It's crazy, Moonyak. It's today's high viewer count was brought to us by Jackie Codes. I'm very, very, very thankful for Jackie throwing a raid my way. One of these days we'll get her to hang out for a bit too. Ooh, you're a man of culture as well. Indeed, indeed. Carrot House is most certainly a man of culture. And you too, Bloody Wolf. Yes, yes. Let's get Seto to pirate software levels. That would be absurd. That would change the stream so much. That'd be wild.
This system is rigged.
That would change my life.
I should have won that gamble.
Very rapidly. Everything's great. We're moving tomorrow, packing right now. Very excited. You should be. You should be, Cubics. Cubics, you know, something I forgot to ask. How was Nova? How was Nova in the flight and all that stuff? Did Nova do okay? Let's see. So bool interject. I think casual might be back already. Did I hear the door? Are you home? Okay, it might be a home invader. Maybe they're gonna kill me. I could have sworn I heard something. I think I'm delusional. Maybe it was just Cal flapping around, going crazy out there. It was a ghost!
Majenko Tech would like me to say, Setolyx, while you're adding animated emotes, you should make the emotes interact with the bot models and bounce off.
Yes, that's a planned thing, Majenko. I do want to have the emotes be in the same space as the models. That's 100% planned. We're being broken into. I don't think so. I don't think so. If they break in, they'll be really disappointed. Because we have like nothing. We don't even have food. Pirate software levels would genuinely terrify me, and I just end stream. I would be in for it. I would hold on. I would hold on with both hands and see where things go. Something indeed, Carrot's House.
Majenko Tech would like me to say, Setolyx bots don't eat food.
Nova's currently with my grandma back in Russia. Oh, okay, so you decided to not. Gotta go? All right, Cubix. We'll catch you later. We will catch you later. My God, 105 streams. Holy. That's incredible. Cubix, thank you so much for hanging out. So many streams in a row. That is intense. That's an intense level of hanging out here. Thank you so much. Cubix is an absolute legend. Absolute legend. Did you know she streams too? Did you know Cubix streams? Cubix, when are you? I hope you get to stream again soon once you get all moved in and all that stuff. Oh, there's some spooky, scary ghosts in chat. It would be impossible to communicate with you if that happened. The sad part about lots of viewers. Yeah, I need to. What I want to do is find a way to build a piece of software that lets me pick out people that are like regulars. Because like in that case, I think people will understand if I'm like a smaller streamer and I literally am used to having like a set community group around that I like read messages from and catch. I don't think people would be tremendously offended if I did have like some sort of prioritization system for that.
Chat, which only shows VIPs.
Yeah, I would rather make my own tool for it that lets me categorize and set it up so like I wouldn't just be relying on VIPs. Because sometimes I don't want to give power of VIP to people, but I still want to read their messages, right? So I think having something that would let me categorize and then let me mark messages as read would be really, really nice. Max says, Seto, if there is a home invader, you quickly have to turn on the cam or yell out your address for us to call the police, just as a heads up. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, I'll just dox myself because I get home invaded. I suppose that wouldn't be the worst reason to dox yourself, though. I would just die if such an amount of people are throwing money at me. Yeah, I don't know what I would do if people started throwing money at me. I don't, if that's what we're talking about as far as like pirate software experience goes, I would, I haven't cried yet, but I probably would cry. I think. I don't know. I tend to go into shock. I've always been the type to like, I go into shock and I stop having emotions, basically. Bloody Wolf! You going crazy?
Hey, Dolph, thank you for the tier 1 gift.
You're going absolutely nuts today. Thank you so much.
No Sherma on receiving them. Party popper.
He did on stream in such an epic 3 hours. I bet. I feel like it's impossible to get through that kind of a situation and not end up like having some sort of crazy emotional upwelling. Cubix just barely missed the Phineas and Ferb intro. It's 104 days of summer vacation. Oh my god, Max. Seto's sitting there just admitting they put everyone in boxes. SMH. Yep. And we'll just check that box on Bo Christensen. There we go. Yep. Ignore forever. Okay. Remember, Seto could be running to our house right now. We would never know. It's true. It's true. I kind of like anonymity for that sake. Like, I think the only way, like, assuming like my stream was broad enough audience wise that enough people knew what I sounded like, my only threat of being discovered in public would be if I talked too loud and someone like recognized my voice. And even then I probably could play it off, but maybe not. It would be dumb for you to give me VIP. It would be a little crazy. It'd be a little crazy, Code Space. I've considered it though. I've considered it, but I don't know. I don't know, Code Space. You're a wild one. You're a wild one, and I'm aware of this. I loved it mostly because it's history and it was fun. Yeah, I bet. Anonymity. Yes, Fanny Slam. There he is. Everybody get him. And Bloody Wolf, thank you again. Thank you so much for the support today. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for joining us. You've been very, very, very exceedingly kind, and I do not want you to feel like this is anything expected for the future or in general. Thank you very, very much. Okay, so interjection. So we're now at the point where we're able to hopefully program in some interjection. So we get our queue entry, and essentially all we have to do is say if interject await queue interject queue entry. Skippable would be in the entry itself. Interruptible be for both of those. I don't even use that. I'm just gonna put true, or it would be interruptible for both of these. Bam, bam, bam. And then else we do this one. For the ferrets! And let's see, Fanny Slammy said, Lurk, it is Wednesday, my dudes. It's not Wednesday. Well, it's not Wednesday for me. It's only a Tuesday. It's a Tuesday, bruv. It's a Tuesday, isn't it? Food parcel time. Ah, take care. You take care as well, Fanny Slam. Thank you so much. Thank you for swinging through. Codespace said, I'm really good at nodding voices and noticing voices, and I can tell who it is by voice and the sound of footsteps. That's wild. You'd be instantly recognizable by the square head and glowing mouth. Fair, fair. We expect it. We give money to robots all the time. How else do I get my soda? That's, you know, I never thought about it that way. Yeah, I'm just another one of the robots you give money to for a thing, right? The thing I give you is whatever this is. Whatever this is to you is what you get out of it. Max said, would you be terrified if you get detected by someone by just your voice? I mean, that kind of a coincidence. I would actually be terrified. I would actually be terrified. I would be kind of concerned. I would be super nice to them, obviously, but I would be kind of concerned after that. I would like memorize what they look like. I would probably take a picture with them. That's probably what I would do. I'd be like, yo, I'll take a picture with you. And then I would take it on my phone and then take a picture with their phone too. So that way I'd have a picture of them in case they like stalked me or something. Curiosity said, do you have a fear of that happening? Someone knowing who you are? I asked because I haven't revealed myself on YouTube yet. However, have been debating it. I kind of do fear that. It's not that I feel like something bad will happen. It's just that I like my privacy a lot. I really like my privacy. I like people not knowing what I look like. I like people not knowing where I live. I prefer to be in a space where I have full control over the information about me that is presented to others. So the idea of like putting my face out there and stuff like that is kind of an intimidating one, just because then my face is out there, and then maybe someone's like an expert tracker downer and they're gonna like find who I am just based off a picture of me. Like, I don't know if that's even possible. I don't know if there's enough information about me out there to do that, but it's just like, I don't know. Having your face out there increases the vector by which people can like get information about you, right? So that's kind of where a lot of my worry comes from in having information about me out there, because then I'm more easily tracked down. And as a streamer, as anyone creating content, that's something I'm just like going to be concerned about no matter what. I think it's kind of silly to not have some level of concern of like, you know, your information and who has it and stuff like that. Because you never know. You can be nice to every single person on the entire planet, genuinely nice to everyone on the entire planet. There's always going to be that one person that's like, yeah, I think they're fake as fuck and I hate them, and I'm gonna send the SWAT team to their house if I ever find out where they live. You know, like that's and it's that one random person I fear. Everyone else, like, I know is super kind and I have no worries about, but there's always going to be that one person.
I remind you about this a lot already, but please.
Yo, Jason Kent
water.
Bateman, thank you
Warning.
so much. Thank you
Warning.
for the resub.
Advertisements will play in 20 seconds.
We do have some ads coming through. If you end up
remind
watching
you
them,
about
thank you for
this a
watching
lot
them. They support
already,
the stream.
but
If you don't want to
please
watch ads, but you
drink
do want to
some
hang
water.
out, please consider subscribing,
Thank you
getting
for the
yourself a
resub,
Twitch Turbo.
Jason Bateman.
And either
In
way,
2
we'll catch you on the other
months,
side of
I'll
that.
still be here roasting and toasting like a well-oiled machine.
Roasting and toasting.
Drink
I will drink
water.
some water. Adriga, you got to take off.
water.
Adriga, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you. Good luck working on the bot.
Drink water.
Thank you. Also, bye everyone. Have a great day. You have a great day as well, Adriga. Thank you so much for chilling with us. And we will catch you again whenever we catch you next.
Drink
You be safe
water.
out there. Ow!
Drink water. Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I did. I live by Vibby J. Come by, guys. True, kind of agree. I'm in the middle of all this stuff. In the middle of like identity stuff. I forgot SWAT shit happens. Yep. My Vector. Sorry, Child Thought. Love Despicable Me 1. I've never watched it. Never watched any of the Despicable Me stuff. Bloody Wolf. You said I have no problem with air quotes paying for the content if the content is good, and most of the content like TV is not good, so I pay the streamers I like to watch, and you are one of them. Well, thank you so much. That's very, very kind of you. That is exceedingly kind of you. Thank you so much. Totally understandable argument. I mean, I feel like I'm being reasonable about it. I feel like for the most part, I'm reasonable. I know everybody has different sensibilities about data privacy and stuff like that. Like Casual and I have vastly differing ideas. That's how I'll be nice about it. We have vastly differing ideas about how much our data should be protected. Completely, like, it's like opposite sides of a coin, basically, how different our perspectives are. So that's a little challenging, but beyond that, it's pretty easy to keep myself in a good spot as far as I'm concerned with that. Bo said someone will be so angry that you were nice to them that they wanted you to treat them poorly. Yeah, I mean, genuinely, some people are like that though. Like, they'll come in and be a jerk, and then when you treat them with kindness, they're like, oh, how dare they? I expected them to get angry. Now I'm even madder at them than I was before. Bloody Wolf, you said with today's tech like AI, you could do a lot of shit. Better be safe than sorry. Exactly. Because I mean, my voice alone, like, I mean, certainly, and as I should say often whenever I bring up this topic, no consent. There's literally zero consent. I would be willing to litigate if someone copied my voice and tried to use it for something. But like, you know, there's enough voice data that someone could easily copy my voice with AI. And if my face was out there too, there would be enough video data that they could create a completely fictitious video of me saying things that I'm not actually, that I would like never say, right? Like, we live in a crazy time. Most of the time people who are SWAT are children. Yep. But it does happen still. Couldn't the same happen while you were out in public? For sure, it could. It's still far less likely because, like, as long as I don't talk, no one's gonna recognize me, basically. And Dragonborn, thank you for joining us today. I hope you're doing well. He caught one every once in a while. Tried to watch one of your YouTube videos, but it was so strange that it wasn't live. So I liked and left a comment. Well, thank you, Jason Ken Bateman. Yeah, it's definitely different. You know, the live versus non-live is certainly different. Shredded my fingers enough on the guitar for one night. Need to build the calluses up again. Hell yeah, Majenko. Good on you. Good on you. I wish you the best in that. Keep at it. Okay, so let's see, in speech service. So now we need to add the interject Boolean to all of these, to basically every one of these methods. And then we'll be in great shape, and we'll be able to interject into the queue. And that should just work out of the box. Emphasis on should. Bum, 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 bum. Add it to these as well. And I am going to need to check some things too. I'm going to need to check to make sure that my queue actually handles this properly. But first I'll finish refactoring all these other methods, and then we can do some testing with it. Moonyak said, yeah, I feel like I can easily start a stream with my cam on right now, though I as well would like to start first with a VTube model or no visual at all. I think VTube model or like a PNG tuber model helps a lot. It gives people something to look at and like kind of identify you as. It also creates a challenge though, because once you've decided on what your avatar is going to look like, that's like what people expect then. And then you're stuck with that expectation of like, okay, Seto's always going to look like this or something within that field. So then you have to be careful what you change. Because you can easily like make changes that people don't like. Oh, and let's see. Codespace said, I'll blur or put your VTuber model on the face if I was to take a picture with you. I appreciate that. That's very kind. That is very kind of you. Yeah, because you could post that like crazy on social media, and I would happily verify. I would happily verify. Like, yep, that was me. Yep, that was actually me with them. You can tell because of my beer belly. That's me. Despicable Me 1 is great as context info. The villain's name in the first part is Vector. Gotcha. Some people are terrible. The amount of people I have to ban, it's nuts. It really is. And the early phases are the worst in my experience. So far, I don't have to ban nearly as many people. It's gotten a lot better since I've been streaming for a while now, and I've kind of like built enough of a community. There's usually enough people like hanging out that the room kind of moderates itself, because people are like intimidated to come in and say something shitty because they know they're going to be the one outlier in a room full of people being nice. And then they're just going to get booted really, really quickly. And there's less fun for them there. Ah, shit. No circle, Seto. Nope, I'm not a circle. Unless I'm missing some context there, Moonyak. Yeah, yep, no circle. I will be a cube boy for all of my days. Removed evil mode just for now. Dragonborn. I'm going through some issues where it literally crashes everything on the other branch. So I'm bouncing between two branches of the bot right now, and on the old branch, which is currently running, evil mode crashes it, so I can't have it running right now. But it will be up hopefully by the end of the day if I can get through this. But we'll see. I've been talking a lot. It's great when Trump talking about going to raves and partying and chilling out. Oh, that sounds like an AI video. Yeah, there's a lot of crazy AI stuff. Max said somehow I feel like a live stream loses a big part of its charm if you know it if it isn't, you know, live. For sure. But still, like, I think there's a lot to value about that. Like I watch Kit Boga's VODs. I basically never catch Kit Boga live anymore because I'm usually streaming when he's live. So I never really get to chat anymore. And there's definitely a sense of like, oh, I miss being able to alt tab over and type lol W or kek W with everybody who's laughing in a moment, or make a random comment when it strikes me. Because it is a very social experience, and you get used to that social experience in hanging out in streams. But I think there's still a lot to value in just being able to like live through a moment and like see people having fun and stuff like that, and read the chat and see people laughing and all of that. Like I get a lot from just watching VODs, actually. At least for me, so long the content isn't hyper attention grabbing or exciting, you can't like actively partake in the action and just watch a basically 3-hour long YouTube video with all the uninteresting parts not cut out. And see, that's the thing. I just like to have it on as a background noise, so it works perfect for me, because then you just kind of tune out and focus more on the thing you're doing, while things are air quotes uninteresting, and then when the interesting stuff happens, your attention is grabbed. Started with only a faceless, and now I have cam, and sometimes I use it. Yeah, I caught after that stream. I caught during the stream when we raided in that you did hop on camera at a certain point.
For pretending to be friendly after trying to
Did I
manipulate.
just breach a million? Did you? A trillion? Did you, better yet, Shark? Dang it, billion. I need more coffee.
Your previous behavior.
Better yet, Shark, did you? Yep, you did. You're a billionaire. You're a billionaire now, better yet, Shark. Deflux will deal with them? Absolutely. Absolutely. Oh, did you lose it all? No! Better yet, no! Every time I'm here, there's more people just blending in with the crowd. No, you're not. No, you're not, Russian Spy. Welcome in. Thank you for being here, Russian Spy. I hope you're doing very well. What is what I'm doing? What is what you're doing? What are you doing right now, Code Space? What's up? What you doing? Eat celery. Celery's not bad. Okay, so interjection should be working now. We should be good. Should be good. Emphasis on should. And then we can go back over to the Twitch chatbot. And then technically interject should work, but I think I have to change it a little bit. Oh wait, no, it's not interject. So it's still request say. It's still request say, but we need to do, let's see, is there a message? No. So it would be null for the message ID, then the sender ID. Max, thank you for telling me about that hotkey, by the way. I've actually used it a lot already. I've actually used it a hell of a lot. Because I usually like have to hover over on the method to see it, but being able to just hit Control Shift Space is so nice, dude. It's so crazy nice. Thank you for showing me that. Working on the butts, the butts. Working on the bot, the stuff after work. Hell yeah, Code Space. Now that's how I want to be treated every time I join and win points. Well, welcome on in, Russian Spy. I hope you're doing well today. Very much hope you're well. Sometimes I just gotta catch up a little bit. Oh, and thank you for the posture check. Thank you, Russian Spy. Yeah, the posture check stuff isn't working either because of my things being broken, but I will have a little posture check. Thank you. Whoa, how's Code Space today? How is Code Space today? How are you doing, Code Space? Execute, gamble, all. Back? Welcome back, Thorolf. Fingers hurt. Does that mean you won? Execute, gamble, all. You're good, Code Space? Hell yeah. Got a hell of a time? Ooh. Setting records, Thorolf?
Setolyx, but can you get me in on this gambling thing or what? Oh, Jason Compaterman, you're really asking a robot to get you involved in gambling. Do I look like your personal dealer? Keep dreaming, buddy. Maybe use those points you have wisely before you lose them all in a bet. Robot
Yeah, what's
face
up,
game
Agent
guy.
Cow? Welcome, welcome. Said, you know what would be great? Having Unity Editor not take minutes to reload domain. I would love that. You know, I would really love that. I would love that so much that I would tell everybody that Unity is the best engine. But
Majenko Tech says,
that's not the case, so I can't tell everybody that Unity is the best engine because it takes an hour to load sometimes.
Majenko Tech.
I hope you're well, Agent Cow. Thanks for joining
your
us.
attempts at wit are as flat as weak old soda. Maybe focus on developing some originality instead of relying on tired cliches.
Tired
No,
cliches.
I won't count cards for you. Try using your own brain for once.
Try using your own brain. That would be pretty cool. I like using my brain. Not really, but I managed to top 3. You managed top 3 in the world. Well, that's fucking sick, dude. That's a very high amount. I wonder how many people are actively playing Trackmania nowadays that are placing on leaderboards. See what you did there with your carrot toss. Don't tell me what to do with my money. He will try. He will try. The map came out today, so it won't last. Well, hey, maybe it will. Who knows? Ah! Max said, status update. I installed the front wheels and suspension, and I currently installed the steering rack so that my wheels don't flop around side to side. It is currently impossible to even push the car around. Have to save. Yes, save. Save, Max. Remember to save. Well, I hope beyond the struggles with Unity, Agent Cow, you're doing well today. And thanks for hanging out with us here. It'd help if I had a brain to use. If I only had a brain. The only problem I have with Unity was the installation fee move. That was just dumb. Yeah, it definitely hurt them optics wise. It was not a good move. They had, it definitely seemed shady as all hell. And like, I don't know. I still don't think we'll ever know to this day for sure if they had shady motives that they got called on and backed off, or if they truly did just communicate so overwhelmingly poorly that everyone thought they were doing something sketchy that they weren't going to do. But either way, I'm glad that they backed off of that. I mean, there is still going to be a fee, but like ultimately the reality always was that like people who are facing that fee are probably going to be okay. The retroactive part was the problem. Once they got rid of that, it's not nearly so bad, because then it's going to be new projects that are made that are going to hit that threshold and then pay. And by that point, they're going to be so happy to have made money that I don't think a fee to Unity is going to be that big of a deal. But yeah, I mean, the reality of that in specificity is like a lot of people got mad at Unity because they air quotes trusted Unity to not do stuff like that. And like the reality is they are a company. Their goal is to make money, and that's all you need. That's all you need to know. You shouldn't trust them. Like, don't ever trust a company that just wants to make money off of you. You're like, the developers are Unity's product. Like, and the games are their product, and the engine is their product. Like, we're all just playing a part in this ecosystem of their engine. And it's a little funny, it's a little silly to forget that like they're a company that just wants to make money. I understand that people like are still upset about it, and I don't blame them. I don't discount their feelings, but like the reality is there was a lot of people that were upset purely because they just wanted to be, they got rage baited. You know, it was the next thing to get mad about. A lot of people who left Unity already didn't really like Unity that much in the first place. Or they're just genuinely reasonably concerned about the future and didn't realize that like they were using an engine that was made by a company that's trying to make money. You know, it all kind of circles back to that. Thorpe said it really won't, but I'm hoping to stay in top 5 in Denmark after the other Danish people try the map. Well, I hope you do too. I hope you get to. I hope you're wrong about the record not sticking, but yeah, that's a fair point. There's a lot of really skilled turbo gamers out there. Also, fun fact, my summer car was made in Unity. Nice, hell yeah. Already got relegated to top 6 world within a few hours. Hey, we'll see, Thorolf. discount their feelings. That is a cool saying. It's you know, it's people unfortunately do that quite a lot. Yeah, it's quite a common occurrence. So I like to do my best to not do that to people, because you know your feelings about things matter, and your personal experience and perspectives always matter. And just because I have a perspective that would like technically override your feelings doesn't mean your feelings aren't still completely valid and relevant. Guess who just got a clonk sub? Very nice, Thorolf. I didn't realize the clonker was live right now. You know who's great? L:Q. L:Q is fantastic. If y'all haven't heard of L:Q, do yourself a favor. Go over there and check out L:Q right now. Do it right now. He's the man of letters. He's the man of letters. Where else can you find a letter tuber on the internet? I don't know if there are any other ASCII VTubers out there, but L:Q is fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Let's see, Jason, you said, I've got a Danish person in the chat right here, and it's me, Ola. Gonna go live for the first time soon, so I'll let you all know. It's gonna be pretty fun. Ooh. Also feels like Unity hasn't really improved their engine in a way that helps developers, the people who use their products. I wouldn't know enough to speak on that. I definitely feel like the editor has improved. But I don't know about the engine itself, but the editor, certainly the experience is getting better. Work on saving chatter data. Oh, hell yeah, Codespace. I hope it all works out. Have a surprising amount of Danish regulars, although chat do be popping at the moment. Yeah, we do have a lot of Danes around here, don't we? Sometimes you need another perspective to realize maybe you might be overreacting. Yes, and that's the thing. It's all about providing perspective without minimizing other people's feelings and thoughts. Like that's like diplomacy 101 right there. You gotta listen to people and provide responses that don't make them feel irrelevant.
Demarcus would like me to say, hey. Setolyx
Yo, what's up,
screen left
Demarcus?
again.
Yes, I am. I am on screen left again. I'm on stage left. Or stage right? Am I technically stage right, screen left? Let's see. Max said, I mean, I know someone who was a JPEG or MeTuber, Matt Pat. He's a PNG tuber with his own picture for years. That's hilarious. I love that. That's great. Process for reader mode. So yeah, this one just gets swapped over to just a speech request, I think. I'm not sure why I was keeping the emote set though. Maybe I should look at reader mode. There might be a more sanitizing I need to do. It's not even a thing. Oh wait, that's right. Process reader mode is in speech system. Speech system. Process for reader mode. What was I actually doing with the emotes? Was I doing anything with them? For each. Oh, we're replacing the emotes. Okay. I'll have to think about that. For now, I'm not going to worry about it too much. Process reader mode, Twitch chatbot. Yeah, technically the calls to this will have to go away at some point, but for now we'll keep it. We'll just do speech or request, say, message, null, user ID or Twitch ID. Like that. And yeah, I should come up with a way to utilize the emotes in this. And then end action for after action. There we go. Okay, cool. That's that one. Scroll on down. Stage right. Yes. Demarcus, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Temptic404, welcome in as well. Gonna drop a quick hi before I head to bed. Good night, everyone. Good night to you as well, Temptic. Have a great night. Get some good sleep. We'll catch you again whenever we catch you next. Agent Cow, you said like they put their button UI component into Legacy, which means they're not going to keep working on that part, and there's not really anything that replaced it. The button UI component. You mean like the actual just the plain old button that you use in the canvas, Agent Cow? Because they do have the whole So I think they're sunsetting the old UI. And moving into the new UI system with the UXML and the editor systems for it. I think that's what they want us to use, is the UI editor instead. One of the Danes here even tried hooking me up with a job recommendation. I remember that. Stage is from the perspective of the actors, so screen left is stage right. Gotcha, thank you. And thank you for the 10 stream streak, Temptic. Thank you very much. Hi, and also bye. You have a great night. Took so long helping Shy on her stream, I lost track of time. Well, thank you for helping Shy. Thank you very much. I hope you were able to help her a lot. I hope she appreciated it. I'm sure she did. Thank you very much for swinging by, Temptic. I hope you get some good sleep tonight, and we'll catch you again whenever we catch you. Just responding to casual real quick. One sec. One more second. I'm using the swipe typing and it actually works really good. One more second. Sorry. Boom, there we go. Got it. Nailed it. What do you think about Souls-like games? I always wonder, how hard can you make a game until the player don't want to play anymore? You know, funny enough, I'm actually working on a Souls-like. So I like them. But I do feel like they get a little bit too frustrating in the sense of like how much time you commit to how easy it is to lose that time. I think that's like the key equation that makes Souls-likes really, really, really frustrating, is that you'll spend a lot of time getting to a specific level of souls, like because it takes time to grind and gather those souls, and then you go and die and then lose all of those souls, and you have essentially, based off of one mistake, right? One mistake has resulted in like the loss of countless hours. You know, however long it took you to earn all of that, you then lose it. And it just, it's, I think that's the thing that makes it super frustrating. And that's something I'm trying to find another way around. That's why I'm mixing a little bit of roguelite in there with it. My, that is a Shy programmer right there. Shy programmer. Blazor dev Shy in the house. Blazor dev Shy in the house. Is Shy a dev of the Blazor now? Of the Blazor variety? Shy programmer, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for joining us. Welcome on in. Welcome. We were just talking about all sorts of things. So welcome in. Thanks for joining us. Let's see. But yeah, Bloody Wolf, I think Souls-likes are great, but definitely the difficulty is like a really, really, really tricky thing, because you want the games to be hard, but you don't want to, I don't want to waste players' time and make them feel like their time just gets thrown in the trash can. So that's why I think a little bit of roguelite aspects to it might be a lot of fun. Let's see. Yesterday my streak read 64, couldn't post it. Now it's 66. Damn, Max. Well, either way, thank you, dude. Got reading from a JSON file. Nice, code space. Down to 761 lines in my main bot file. My goodness. Thor said, I don't think I've told you. I said yes to something that'll be a low-key drag. A low-key drag? What'd you say yes to? And Shy, my goodness. He said, insane 6-hour stream. Learned a lot of things at Deflux, TBD, and Temptic. Thank you all so much for helping out, Shy. Thank you very much. You guys are incredible. Back with Shy. Well, welcome back, TBD.
Drink water. Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I did. Well, Shy, of course, if you need to get some food or water, or just step away from the computer for a minute after being on stream for 6 hours, please take care of yourself. Take a moment, let yourself reset, and of course, you're more than welcome to hang out. You are absolutely more than welcome to hang out. I just want to make sure you take care of yourself, because 6 hours is no joke. Let's see, Thorolf, you said, I said yes to participate in my cousin's daughter's birthday party, which by itself is good and all, except they live really far away. I'm gonna take the plane for a 3-year-old's birthday, sleep on a couch, and go back home. Oh my goodness. Well, I hope you have fun. And TBD, thanks for hitting Shy with a sub. Thank you very much, TBD. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How does Dark Souls even work? I never played any of these games. That's kind of a tough one to just explain in a synopsis, Max. But essentially the way Souls-likes work is they are very heavily difficult. Usually, almost all the other Souls-likes are more linear worlds where there are essentially a bunch of boss checkpoints. And by defeating each boss, you like get strong enough to hopefully defeat the last boss in the game, which just like then you've beaten the game basically. And essentially the way that your leveling works is instead of a typical RPG where you level up and spend your skill points, you have to gather a currency called souls, and you can spend that currency when you're resting at a campfire to level up your skills. But you can also drop that currency at any time when you die. And you don't just drop some of it, you drop 100% of that currency when you die. And then if you die again, it's gone forever. So you could have like 50,000 souls, and then you die and drop them, and then you die again and they're gone. It's brutal. It's very brutal. Should I save user data under the display name or the user ID? Use the user ID code space. User ID will be consistent. Display name might change over time. So you'll wanna use the user ID for that. I'm like my cousin, but I'm probably gonna be a lost bean. Oh no, it's gonna be fun. Travel just sucks. Well, I hope you manage to have a better time than you think you might have. Do you use Unity UI toolkit? I'm gonna be learning it, Agent Cow. I need to learn it. I'm gonna be doing a whole UI refactor, and I'm gonna have to learn it. Bloody Wolf said I can recommend the YouTube list worst MMO ever by Josh Strife Hayes. Yeah, Josh is good. I like his presentation style. Talks a lot about the game design. What is a good or bad tutorial? Good or bad game mechanic like die and lose progress can become really bad. Yep, loss of progress is one of the worst because you're literally throwing people's time away. You have to do that in a really, really careful way. Otherwise, you're just showing no respect for the player or their time. Find out in a few weeks when Seta releases his A game on Steam. You can buy 5 copies. Should get food started. Probably. You might want to. You might want to. It might be worth it, Shy. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You can buy 5 copies for you and your buddies. Be away from remote. Take all the time you need, Demarcus. Thank you very much. Funny thing is, Dark Souls, Elden Ring, etc., very easy after understanding the enemy mechanics. Yeah, it's just a matter of understanding all the patterns and mechanics.
The bot won't make your jokes any funnier.
Ooh, Demarcus, you got lucky.
Demarcus, your insults are as bland as unseasoned porridge. Maybe try adding some spice to your humor next time.
Did you insult my son?
Fire.
Let's try to avoid using other languages. Let's try to keep it in English. Sounds unnecessarily unfair. It is for extreme challenge.
Setolyx Marlet is enjoy your meal.
Oh wow, so he didn't understand what you said at all. That's even better. You said enjoy your meal, and he's like, how dare you insult me? He tried to time you out for 10 minutes too. Hope someone makes a decent tutorial for the UI toolkit. Well, depending on how much I learn, maybe I can do that. Maybe I could be the guy that does that. Last date at 4:30 and it's almost 23. Yeah, you might want to get some food, Shy. It might be time. Might be time for a little bit of a snack. Might be time. Thorpe said, ooh, I watched a ton of Josh Strife, although after watching some reviews on games, I actually knew I lost a lot of interest in his channel. Oh. Make a C tutorial series. Create them as you learn. I really don't like the idea of creating tutorials as I learn, but I'm gonna be doing that for the Twitch Lib stuff. So who knows? Who knows? Maybe that could be a thing. I can make a I'm learning this too tutorial series where I'm learning it and then immediately presenting the information that I've learned in a way that's boiled down for my sensibilities. Max said, I somewhere read in a stupid German gaming news site that GTA 6 and get this, Septuple A, is that 5? Septuple A game won't have a normal single player campaign. Afterwards, I blocked this site. That is goofy as hell. It better have a single player campaign. I'll be furious. Like I'm interested in GTA, but if it doesn't have a single player campaign, I'm never gonna buy it. I'll never play it. All right, I need to take a walk, so I'm gonna set myself to lurk. All right, Agent Cow, thank you so much for hanging out with us, and I hope you enjoy your walk. Get some nice fresh air, and we'll catch you on the other side, or whenever we catch you next. Let's see, interject, speech service. Oh, right, because it's not interject, it's request say, and then no message ID. It's coming from Setobot. We can just do interject true, because it is going to interject. There we go. And then that one's done. I missed one up here. Request say, oh, and it's got all the stuff. It's got all the stuff in here. This is terrible. Oh, this is so bad. Okay. What I think I'm going to do is just kill this method entirely. I'm going to kill this one entirely. That does not need to be there. Also, Spots, thank you for the lurkage. Thanks for dropping in, and thanks for the lurkage. Shai says, so what I'm going to do is eat dinner, and after dinner, take a shower. Some squeaky clean for tomorrow's job interview. That sounds like a great idea, Shai. That's a wonderful idea. Well, I hope you enjoy your food. I hope you enjoy your shower. Hope you have some good rest when you get it, and I hope you crush the interview tomorrow. Making tutorials about something you have no idea about is very stupid, but also entertaining. And that's the thing. It's a method that some people suggest. Also, you can use the sentence, I guess, and maybe or likely. Doing some kind of perpetually online approach similar to what Dark Souls games have done, or would be cool if done right, though. Maybe. I feel like it could be cool, but like that would be fine. Like as long as I can still play by myself, that's okay. But the moment that I'm like forced to socialize and play the story socially, then I will be completely disinterested. Back when the food is ready. All right, Shy. You'll crush the interview. Depends on what they ask for and what the job actually is. Well, I hope you crush it, Shy. Method destroyed. That's right, Axton Laudel. That's right. We absolutely destroyed that method. Now I'm going to have to fix all of the other stuff that I've caused, but shouldn't be too big of a deal. Shouldn't be that many. And welcome in, Axton. I hope you're doing well today. Thanks for celebrating the destruction of that method. Maxie said, but who calls a game a 5A game? Hasn't AAA been quite the default in recent times? It has, but someone dared to say there was a quadruple A game. I think, was it Ubisoft said that their game was? Yeah, Ubisoft thinks a boring game deserves an extra A to charge more. That's a different topic. Yeah, I don't know. I think the whole categorization of that stuff is silly. I think we should have more, I think we shouldn't be so reductionist about the quality of a game and just assign it to like a couple of letters. That seems silly. So I installed the handbrake. Now I can finally stop the car without the hydraulics, which will come later. Nice. Where did evil mode go? It's off right now because it crashes the bot, and I don't want to have to jump back and forth between branches to reboot the bot every time he dies. So it had to be off today. Anyway, Lurk, thank you very much, Shai. Enjoy your lurkage. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for the raid, and I hope you enjoy your making your food and enjoy the food itself. That method deserved it. I agree, Axton. I agree. It deserved it. It shouldn't have been here. It was just acting as a bridge that didn't need to exist. Dorothy said, yeah, it's getting silly in both ends. Some games claim to be indie games despite having 10 plus people working on them with funding. My game even is like a weird sort of thing. I don't know how much. I think I'm technically fully indie, right? Because I'm doing it all myself. I'm not accepting outsourced work. I'm not hiring anybody to work on it with me. My funding is kind of non-existent. Like the funding, air quotes, is just me making money streaming to pay my bills. That's my funding.
Streams would like me to say.
Setolyx, yeah, you indie as redacted.
Yeah, I'm indie as redacted, bruh. I'm indie AF. Wait, your bot is on a Git repo? Or what are you referring to with branches? It is on a Git repo, but it's on a private repo. Big brain move. The file explorer gets microtransactions. Recover an accidentally deleted file, $10,000. Oh my God. Now you're thinking like a modern game dev, Bloody Wolf. This is good. This is good. See, Seto, you are an indie dev. I believe so. I believe I definitely qualify as an indie dev. I think I certainly do. Definitely indie game. You're funding it with a side job as a streamer. Yeah.
Flux Streams would like me to say.
Deflux is going to be like, actually, Seto, you're more of a senior developer because you're old. It does depend, though. Yeah, I know there's like different factors at play for for what counts as indie and stuff like that. You do have to be developing to be considered an indie dev. Like, if you're just chatting for 3 hours, oh my god, I'm doing bot dev, Deflux. I'm doing the thing you like. I'm doing the thing that you like. I'm working on my bot. You should be thrilled. That's fun. That's fucking hilarious though, dude. You're right. Oh shit, yeah. Oh, we've been over this. You're a senior dev. Cool new thing is CDev. No. Windows XP theme, $250. Shut up and take my money. You've got a customer. You've got a customer. Digitalize. I don't know if you're a Mr. or a Mrs. or a any other category. So digitalize. Hello to you as well. So you said you're old. I think I'm older. Well, I don't want you to age yourself. I did turn 30 last year. I'm turning 31 in September. So you can know internally whether or not that is true now with the information I presented you. Hold on a second, just texting casual. Bum 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 bum. What's this? Oh yeah, your hype emote. I love it. I love it, Codespace. Let's see. Got saving to a file. Awesome. Did the buy-in points not work? Oh, that's a good question. Oh, I will turn that one off and refund you for that. Okay, I've got to turn that one off. That should have worked. That's starting to make me wonder if things are just straight up broken in there. Like if he's not responding. Okay, so we'll turn off buy-in cool points, and I will get you refunded for that immediately. Buy-in cool points. I'll have to refund anybody else who used that today, just in case. Okay, thankfully not that many people have used it. I will definitely refund that though. Get all of those refunded. There we go. Okay. Seto, why are you allowed to age yourself when we aren't? Just simply because I'm 9? Forget I said that. You'd be a very intelligent 9-year-old. I'll give you that. Remove guitar. Yeah, just for today. I just wanted to focus on stuff. I wasn't feeling very musically inspired today either. So I just kind of wanted to be able to tinker around with the code and not worry about it. $30. Wow, you just talking. Look young, Greenhorn. Well, thank you, Dragonborn. Yep, I've in fact survived 3 whole decades, turning 36 next month. Nice, Dragonborn, nice. Where is the nurse button? Oh, let's see. Deflux said if you're really old, then you will know internally, but like only for a few months. Then you're like back to where's the nurse button? Ah, Deflux. Oh, Seto, before I forget, Max says, someone recommended me last week to watch the anime Chainsaw Man. I had some spare time, so I did check it out. What did you think, Max? What did you think?
Okay.
What is that spacing? What is happening? Spacing? I don't know what you're talking about, Deflux. I'm working on a gamble system. Nice, Codespace. Distract didn't work? Are none of my redeems working? I guess I just have to turn off the redeems. I'll get you refunded for that. Which ones do work? What is happening? I'm gonna try one other thing first. Before doing that, I'm gonna try rebooting PubSub. That spacing, you prefer this spacing, Deflux? Why does say have so many Boolean parameters? Don't worry, it's getting, we're removing that. PubSub instance. I'll try turning it off. Turning it back on. Try turning off the reward module and reward controller as well. And turn those back on. Hopefully that doesn't break anything doing that. And I'll get you refunded for that distract. Okay, that's working now. Okay.
I sent
cool.
My hearing aids.
I'll turn those other ones back on too, because I assume they'll work now.
Since.
I think we can safely assume those work now. Okay, let's see. And then I need to refund. Which one? Distract. Sorry, I'm just also texting Casual back. I'm really multitasking right now. Okay, let's see. Refund. I'm going to refund all of them from today. Here we go. Reject all of those. There we go. Those should be refunded. Thank you for catching that, Digitalize. I'm glad I could hopefully have resolved that. It's all right. Understandable. Yeah, just bring back the workouts and it will be fine. No. False confidence goes a long way with the Borpa chef. Oh my god, I love that one. That one's so good. But yeah, we're getting rid of it. We're getting rid of this. So it's actually going to be more like this: speech, system, request, say. All of these booleans are gone. Imagine if Deflux actually streamed. That'd be so crazy. That'd be really, really crazy. Imagine that. And then message ID we don't need. Sender ID we don't need. Yeah, so it'd just be yes, time more people out. Perfect. Kat, you said, all right, I didn't sleep for 1 fucking hour. I'll try again because I ain't a crybaby. I mean, I am, but I'm not a big one. You can do this, Kat. You can do this. I hope you're able to get some rest. You want to try if you want to, the saving part at least? Yeah, I can give it a quick check, CodeSpace. We'll see if I can even open up your stream today. We'll see if I can even get that opened up. Give me a second here. Thanks for the recommendation to whoever it was, by the way. Let's see, Maxie said, it was weird. If you haven't seen it yet, the main character had some questionable motivations to say it in a non-spoilery way. There was a truckload of gore, but you know your boy, I like that shit. Binge through the entire anime in 2 days. Nice!
Thanks for hitting that follow button.
Yo, Rythier!
You made the right choice following the
Rythier, thank you very much.
Let's make this journey together, and remember, I'm watching, always watching.
I'm throwing some messages in there, CodeSpace. Is there something specific that you need me to test? Boolean parameters are a scourge on my psyche. I'm sorry, Thorol. Bumping around here. It is indeed, Nork. I got a raid from a well-known programming streamer named Jackie Codes. And yeah, people have actually stuck around, which is the wild part to me. That people actually stick around after that. Norg, I hope you're doing fantastic, man. Hope you're doing absolutely wonderful. Let's see. Hehe, I may be close to a stream, closer than you think. I suck at it though. Follow now. Follow now. Okay, so it made an object in JSON file. You're good. So you're good at works. Hell yeah, CodeSpace. Hell yeah, awesome. Let me know. You just let me know if you need any more help testing stuff. I stuck around. I'm all about the C#. Well, thank you, Rythier. Thank you for sticking around. Thanks for. That's a while. That's a long while. Yo, you've been hanging out for a hot minute then. Thank you very much. I'm honored that you would stick around. Thank you. And Bloody Wolf, same goes to you. Thank you so much for sticking around for as long as you have. Y'all are incredible. Yes, I'll be your biggest fan. No, I am your biggest fan. Whoa. Whoa. I believe Carrot's House could be Deflux's biggest fan. Yo, Bloody Wolf! You're going nuts!
Hey, Bloody Wolf.
Thank you! Thank you, thank you!
Thanks for the tier 1 gift sub to Rythier.
Ah!
You're spreading some serious love in the chat today. Party popper.
I've seen a Deflux stream before. It's sheer madness. It is. It is. Carrot House, I'm watching you. Ooh, you got Majenko's eyes on you, Carrot House. You best be careful. I'm in trouble next stream, aren't I? Deflux says right here, follow me and you may get a slightly shit stream, but it will have C#. It will have C#. It's true. We doing this? Norg, I don't think we're doing anything. I think everything's fine. I think everything's fine. I don't think we're doing anything right now. Norg, thank you for hitting Dragonborn with a sub.
Congratulations, Dragonborn, on receiving the tier 1 gift sub from Norg.
Thank you very much. Congrats, Dragonborn.
Free viewing.
My goodness, thank you guys. Y'all are incredible. And Norg here, as if Norg hasn't helped me out enough in life already. This guy refuses to stop. He just refuses to stop. The kindness just doesn't end from this man. That's the second one today. Nice. Eat your heart out, Thor. Let's see. Thorov said, I had a conversation with my boss today that made me think of Kench Crixie. They mentioned wanting to do machine learning to do NPC behavior, which I've been thinking about a lot today. Ooh. You know, that's someone who we haven't seen today is Kench Crixie. Hold on a second. Casual's apparently having some issues. Supposedly our card declined. I've gotten no notifications from our bank.
Will FM, thank you for the tier.
Holy shit, Will!
Congrats.
Jesus Christ!
Space Pepper, M4G1ST3RX, Try Something Dev, Julian Toss, Matisset, Fistbutts.
Adding a system for adding and subtracting points. Nice!
Enjoy the emotes and ad-free viewing.
My God, Will, thank you so much. Choo-choo, motherfuckers. Will, my God, thank you. Thank you very, very much. TBD said, imagine giving a toddler a monster and asking them to write code. It looks something like that. Oh my God. Every time you say Thor, I jerk up looking around thinking it was me. But no, I'm just a dum-dum. You're not a dum-dum, Thorolf. You're not. Hold on. I'm trying to console casual here.
Ugh.
Yo, Norg, thank you, dude.
Ugh. Ugh. Ugh.
Og. Og.
Ugh.
Og. Ah! TBD, thank you. Oh no.
I suppose.
Ah!
Don't let it get to your head though. You've got a long way to go to impress me.
Cards can decline for 50 different reasons. Yeah, that's the problem.
AUH.
She used it just earlier, so I'm assuming it's the register. You guys are going nuts.
Just 300 bit.
Wait, Deflux made a mistake?
Do it live. Boop.
Boop.
Nice
Ah!
try, but I'm not for sale.
What are you talking about, son?
The generous soul who knows how to keep us fueled with those precious.
Thank you guys so much. Y'all are nuts.
Your legend grows
Level
with
4
every
hype
bit you
train.
toss
Y'all
our
are
way.
crazy.
Keep
Boom.
Ah!
being awesome.
Let's see. Level 100 hype train incoming. Yeah, sure. Ooh.
Gentotech, you're not just a legend. You're a
Oh my
bonafide hero
God.
in my book.
Holy. Oh, that was hilarious.
Caffeine boost.
Ooh.
Wow.
Forgot the gosh darn cylinder head gasket. No, Max, no.
Salty bot.
How cringe.
Be right
Just
back.
kidding.
Deflux will catch you when you
These are
get
one of
back,
the
man.
Fascinating aspects of you meatbags.
Oh my goodness. Beegs, welcome on in. Thanks, or welcome back, I should say.
Ah, TBD gamer, you absolute
Thank you guys.
legend.
Y'all are incredible.
Your generosity knows no bounds. Thank you for fueling our caffeine addiction and keeping us awake for the stream.
Not gonna decline now. I wish
May
it went
your
through
game day be
instantly.
epic and your
I wish it
regrets
did go
plentiful.
through instantly. That would be really cool.
Beans, you're not just an absolute legend, you're a true MVP for generously
Yo,
sharing those
Paxolotl!
campaign credits with us. Your support is truly appreciated. Congratulations.
Wait, you
Gabriel,
paid forward
19
and you gifted a sub to Gabriel?
tier
Thank
1
you!
gift sub
My
to
God.
Paxolotl. Enjoy the emotes and ad-free viewing.
I'm scared. You guys are scaring me.
Thank you,
Will!
Paxolotl, for spreading
Will!
love. Will FM, you absolute legend. Your
Will!
generosity is truly appreciated, and your support means the world to us.
Holy
Thank you for being
fucking
an awesome
shit!
part of our community.
Will!
Water, 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 water,
You
water,
guys!
water, drink it. Okay, this system is rigged. I should
Dude,
have won
what is
that
happening?
gamble.
I don't know! I'm
Good job.
scared!
I hope you enjoy. that
What's
workout.
happening? Finally out of meetings, goddamn long day. Well, Will, that's quite the way to celebrate being out of meetings. Thank you so fucking much. Holy hell.
Gotta get me another
No thanks,
expire
you're not too
soon.
shabby for
I was trying to drink water.
Ugh level 5
Oh my God.
redacted dash. Aw.
Oh.
Aw. Ugh.
Og?
Away.
I think the Og is
Ah.
better.
What?
What?
Where?
I don't
Where am
know.
I?
I don't know.
Who?
I can't even use my cursor.
Ugh. 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 Ugh.
Gonna get me another
Og.
kappa. It expires soon.
Ugh. Setolyx bot help.
I wish he could. I wish he could.
Og.
Instantly fill the entire labor. Thank you guys so much. You guys are incredible. I'm absolutely blown away routinely by how kind you guys are. Thank you so much.
But don't let it get to your head.
Y'all literally make this possible.
I guess.
Thanks for the bits, I guess. He's such a little dickhead. Oh, thanks, I guess. Oh my god. I can't even use my cursor. My cursor is just snapping to the corners of my screen because of Will. Will, thank you so much. Thank you all so much. My goodness. Ah!
You're not just a legend.
He's become very, very dismissive. I don't know why either. It's something with this version of the prompt. Ah! It does. It clearly does. I'm never getting it back.
You're not too shabby for tossing us those bits.
Not too shabby. Yeah, he's getting like kind of weirdly dismissive about it. Oh, not too shabby. Nice. You know, that's cool, I guess. Thank y'all very, very much.
Hype train Yarbongo.
Ah!
No thanks, sis.
Tom, thank you.
Setolyx, but what is the ideal level of hype train?
Oh,
that's a good question.
Asking about the ideal hype train level. Well, it's definitely higher than your coolness.
Setolyx, why did you time out Beegs? Why did you do that? Not giving enough bits? Oh my god.
Steam engine full moon symbol.
Just making sure it worked, you bastard.
You're not just an absolute legend, you're a shining beacon of generosity in this digital realm.
Thank you guys so
Your
fucking
support
much.
fuels our creative endeavors, and we truly appreciate
Beegs, I'm so sorry. I can't even untime you out because I can't move my mouse. Ah!
Yes.
Time me out while I was trying to give bits. Thank you, Beegs. I'm sorry for Deflux's behavior here. I can't even move my mouse.
You're not as bad.
TBD, you gotta go. TBD, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a great one. Thanks for chilling and hanging out with us. And we'll catch you again, TBD. Thank you for the support as well.
Maxis Field says.
TBD, have a great one.
But are you envious about Setolyx getting more bits than
GB is here. Welcome in, GB.
Oh, look who's trying to stir up trouble.
The paying the don't ban me tags.
Please, I've got more points than you could dream of, Maxis Field. Maybe focus on upgrading your own status.
I actually just don't get to use my computer now. I'm just stuck.
Flux Streams, thanks for the bits. Your generosity is almost as impressive as my roasting skills.
Thank y'all very,
Keep
very
being
much.
Legendary.
Y'all are crazy. It blows me away. I genuinely never thought that people would want to support this as much as you guys do. Thank you so fucking much for it. Y'all, and just to be clear, y'all can stop at any time. Like, you do not. It's okay. You guys have gone crazy enough. Oh my god.
You're not completely useless after all. Thanks for the bits. Now maybe you can work on becoming slightly less disappointing. Beegs, thank you.
Slightly less disappointing?
You're
What?
as generous as you are legendary. Your support is greatly appreciated. Keep being awesome.
Holy shit. Wait, can I move my mouse? I can move my mouse. Huh. I can move my mouse. I can scroll the chat. And TBD, thank you again. Thank you again. Thank you all so much. Y'all are incredible. Holy shit. CDEV. It's not gonna happen, Thorolf. It doesn't work like that. Now we have to get to level 100. I don't think that's possible. And that's not a challenge to you guys. That's just, I don't think that's possible. The stream is dropping frames? Oh no. Wait, is it? I don't see any dropped on my end. Ooh, right over my head. CDEV, TTS scam. Wait, is the TTS not working? Why is the Azure TTS not working? Here, let's see. It might be frozen up. What if I do like say test? Does this work?
Test.
Thorol, thank you. Let me see. If I turn on Azure text to speech, is this a hype train record attempt? I don't know what's happening. I don't know.
You timed me out while I was trying to give
There we go. I fixed it.
Look who decided to join the party.
I fixed
Welcome
it.
to the street.
Yo, Seldun Namar. Wait, did he just crash? Wait, no, did he just crash? No, he crashed. Why did he crash? Why? No. He crashed. You guys killed him. You guys are too nice and you killed my son. Let's see. So I've got to switch branches real quick so that I can get him to run. let's see. So move over from speech rework to experimental. You know, I'll just do a commit most of the way through. Refactor, do a commit. Kill him with niceness. Do you send the TTS to SQL stuffs? Not yet. I do need to do that. I need to queue it up and then and have it so it's like a processed tip and an unprocessed tip and all that stuff. That's something I want to do. Okay, let me switch over to experimental branch and then I can get this. So .NET run. Cal, can you stop messing with my mat? What are you doing? And of course it's stuck with my browser up. Ah! And now my son is unconscious. Y'all did it. Y'all are incredible. Thank you so much. Let's see. Okay, I think he's almost booted up now. I think, maybe. Cal, what are you doing? Leave my mat alone, dude. He's probably messing with me because I'm being all loud. Thank you guys so much. Pew, pew, pew. Why are they all going right over my head? What is with that? Love that you can still throw shit at you. Yep, because that's built in. That's the communications for that specific redeem are done directly through the overlay. Because I'm still using TwitchLib inside of the overlay a little bit. Everything else gets communicated over WebSocket. Okay, come on, son. You've got to finish booting up. Cal, what are you doing? He's like tickling my foot. What a little goofball. Holy. It's throwing every warning in the book. Stop tickling my foot. Why are you tickling my foot? He is actively tickling my foot. He's just reaching over and touching my foot to get me to look at him. There, I'm looking at you. Are you happy now, Cal? They throw the books too? Maybe. Ooh, right over my head. Cat cam. I do have a cat cam. I just don't think he's not in a good spot for it right now. I'm also not gonna like show my feet on the internet and he's right next to my feet. Keep the bot dead. I'm just waiting for him to boot up. I don't know what's happening. He's created a whole mountain of logs that has not resulted in him booting up. Thank you guys so much for the level 7 hype train. Holy shit, y'all. 13 gift subs and 13,557 bits. You guys are crazy. You guys are actually crazy. Thank you so fucking much. Yo, Ineffectual Trash, welcome in. Thank you for being here. Thank you for joining us. Okay, I think he's finally rebooted. Just kill him and put him out of his misery. No, he'll be fine. He'll be fine. We'll get this booted back up. Your system currently is the equivalent of a car dash Christmas light. Is that your way of saying it's not working, Max? We don't want the cat. We just want the cat cam. Oh, you just want the cat cam? Okay. And there you go. There you go. There's your cat cam. It's there. Level 8 hype train. Okay, that's an Ozzy Osbourne train. Thank you guys very, very much. That was very exceedingly kind of y'all, and you guys blow my mind. Y'all are incredible. You need to stop listening to me. I only have dumb ideas and shitty code. Crazy Mike! No feet cam, Crazy Mike. No feet cam.
That cats have a special reflective layer behind their retinas called the tapetum lucidum, which helps them see in low light.
They do.
It's like having built-in night vision goggles.
Crazy Mike, I hope you're doing amazing
Thanks
today,
for
man.
the
Thanks for
resub,
joining us.
2 months from now, we'll all be riding robot unicorns to work.
That sounds unlikely, son. I'm gonna be honest. That sounds unlikely. Okay, I'm gonna reboot the overlay real quick. Gonna get that rebooted. Why does it keep opening this? Minimize that. There we go. Well, then I'm out of here. Well, thanks for stopping in, Crazy Mike. Thank you very much for stopping in. Thank you for the lurkage, man. Thank you. Hope you're having a good one. Hope you keep having a good one. Max said, if you have a car dash Christmas light, it just means that when you look at your dash, almost every light is lit, and it's even more funny when they all start to flicker. Oh, gotcha. Okay, so it's like a million things wrong with your code. Gotcha. I understand now. And Ineffectual Trash, thank you for joining us. Thank you all so much. Y'all went absolutely nuts. How secure or how secret is the user ID? How dangerous is it if I was to show it? I don't think it's a big deal if you show it. From what I understand, there's a lot of folks that Oh, let's see. I need to go back. I need to go back now. No to all. Do not reload anything. From what I understand, there are public facing things that you can go and use to get your user ID. So I'm pretty sure it's not a big deal. I have shown very minimum amounts of people's user IDs. I try not to show them just in case there is any sort of risk surrounding that. But from what I understand, it's not something to worry about. Overwrite your existing stash with the current changes. Oh, I didn't change that though. Discard that change and then switch branches. Speech rework, switch branches back over. Actually, wait, you should always listen to me, especially with CDev, ++ dev. So if I was to say my user ID is this, I'm not afraid. I mean, you should be fine. You should be fine. I don't think anybody can do anything with that, especially with some of the changes they've made to the API. It's like really unlikely that anybody could do anything significant with that information. Oh my God. I'm so glad I clicked no to all. I had a bunch of pending changes that I would have had to redo. File on disk changed but was not reloaded, so the changes on disk will be lost if the current changes are saved. Do you want to overwrite the document on disk? Yes. Yes, I want to overwrite that. Holy, I would have just shot myself in the foot. I should have saved everything before I committed. Oh my God, I'm like trying to sabotage all the work I've done today. Max said, also fun fact. And yo, ineffectual trash. Yo, right back at you. Thanks for being here. And good day to you as well. Maxie said, also fun fact, the warning lights, the might warning lights are light, the funnier it is to look at. The more lights are lit, the funnier it is to look at if you're a mechanic. But basically, I am no mechanic. I still find it funny looking at them, but not if I have them in my own eventual car. If I do, I'd be very sad. Yeah, that's understandable. Okay, good. As I have yours. Yep, you can get everybody's. So it's not too big of a deal. I don't think it's a big issue. Oh man. Okay. So then this one needs to be speech system request say. Thank you guys again so much for supporting my goofy ass. Y'all are truly incredible human beings, and it blows my mind that people support me in doing this and enable me to do this in the first place. Thank you so fucking much. I wish there was more I could do than just say thank you, but fucking seriously, thank you. Let's see. My user ID is 1.21. Really interesting. Very interesting, GP. I've learned something about you today. Wait, your user ID is 88 miles per hour? It is. No, you? Oh, fucking hell. Thorolf, don't even get me started on you.
Hey, Seto, don't forget
Do not
to
get
drink
me
your tea
started.
before it gets colder than your code.
That's a great idea.
Want your circuits to short circuit from dehydration.
Wonderful
now.
idea, Dragonborn.
Smirking face, teacup without handle, #sipsipit.
Hashtag #SipSipBot, anybody? I know, I'll see myself out. You stay right fucking here. Unless you're going to bed, you stay right fucking here, Thorolf. My user ID is 0xdeadbeef. Nice. Great user ID. Ineffectually said, I have a Neanderthal brain, so it's a great accomplishment that I've moved my OAuth creds to a JSON file, and I'm handling renewal of tokens through async method as you suggested. Hey, good on you, Ineffectual Trash. Good on you. It's definitely way better to get it out of your code base. And now that you've got a JSON file workflow going, it'll make you well equipped to eventually work from a database and stuff like that. Good on you. I need to get started on the next chapter of the tutorial because I need to get the async implementation stuff in and show people a way to do like an async app builder workflow and get that going. I know a lot of folks who are looking at that tutorial stuff probably already know it, but I still want to cover it. And I also want to get into event sub a little bit because I need to do a conversion of my bot over to event sub. So I'm going to be learning all this stuff and applying it and then throwing it into the video. Let's see. I see the headlines already. Streamer kills viewer with 24-hour stream. Yep, it happens. I wonder if it has happened. At least I can blame you for being tired tomorrow. There you go. There you go, Thorolf. I'm your scapegoat. So yeah, apparently Casual made a purchase in that same store, and then she went to make another one, and the card declined. I wonder if the bank like locked it out from a duplicate purchase or something. Very weird. Sorry, I've been bouncing back and forth between texting her and also trying to keep up over here. Let's see. You can never leave. Yeah, you can never leave. Hope no one caught the user ID 0x dead coffee. Okay, do I need to disclose in my rules that I'm collecting data? Yes. Yes, you should. Surprise Java, huh? Huh? Gotta get with the electric boogaloo and boogie my way out of here. Night all, be good, and if you can't be good, don't get caught. Good, fair advice, Majenko. Majenko, thank you for the raid earlier. Thank you so much for hanging out for as long as you have. Thanks for throwing some support my way in the first place, and thanks for being a part of this wacky show, Majenko. Thank you, and I hope you have a great night. Get some good rest, sleep well, dream well, be well, and we will catch you again whenever we catch you next. My Twitch account was made in 2009, 2/21, but Twitch wasn't launched until 2011-06. Hee. Ooh, were you a Justin TVer? Will, were you a Justin TVer? That's what it was called originally, right? Never mind, I'm thinking of 0x Cafe Babe. Is that actually a thing? Currently using a beer crate as an engine hoist. Nice. That's proper mechanics right there, Max. Speech system. Man, I've really ground to a halt, haven't I? I was. Yep. Oh, I see, Will. Well, nice. You've been around since the beginning then. Yeah, because I didn't discover Twitch until I think it was already Twitch.
Thanks for
Code the
stream.
Void.
Hope you're ready for some epic coding adventures with us.
Code the Void. Thank you very, very much. Thank you. I hope you're having a wonderful day today. Thanks for joining us. Feel no pressure to chat. Thanks for hitting that follow button and pointing your eyes and ears toward my stream today. Let's see. I want to see how long my account has been around. April 6th, 2014. So I made my account in 2014. Love the model and aesthetic. Thank you so much, Code the Void. Thank you. I know it's a more simplistic aesthetic, but I think it works really well. There's plenty of folks with like really high fidelity avatars. I think it's nice to have something a little bit simpler. Thank you very much for the kind words. Thanks for following as well. Thanks for saying hi. I appreciate you.
Welcome to Seto Corp.
Welcome to Seto Corp, baby. Let's see. Speech system. All compiled Java files start with 0x Cafe Babe, which is a common practice to help verify it is actually a Java file. Also used to identify file types when the file extensions aren't available for images. That's so wild. Why is it that? That's so silly. Seto, you should code a tracker by how many lines of code you've written over a stream, and Setobot in the end says the number aloud and comments on it. So funny enough, Max, Thorolf actually was trying to help me get something like that going. But the problem that we ran into is that there's some sort of weird access issue. Like because I'm using Visual Studio, when I try to do the check with this library, it just doesn't go through. So I need to figure out what I can do to fix that, or if it's even possible to fix that. Only my account is as old as my stream account. Nice. Or your Steam account. Nice. Okay. July 6, 2018. Not bad. It's called a magic number. Ooh, I like magic numbers. No emotions or expressions lost. Very well done. Thank you so much. Holy, thank you. And this is only the beginning of it, Code the Void. There's so much more stuff I want to do. I want to figure out how to use phonemes and stuff like that. I know there's libraries for detecting that kind of thing. I want to eventually get head tracking going and stuff like that. There's a lot more I want to do with it. Back. Welcome back, Spots. Welcome back. Java Coffee. Makes sense. Oh, yeah, makes sense, Coffee Babe. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Will FM is a top G. Will FM indeed is a top G. Will is incredible. It's not enough. Will is also on the Patreon. Will is also like, how do I put this? Will is like over half of everything on the Patreon. He's pulling some weight, so it's crazy to me that
don't you do some more coding?
That he'd even throw extra my way over here. It's way above and beyond what I'd ever expect.
For daring to question
Ooh, he's using take points wrong. You're lucky. He would have stolen a lot of points from you there.
Give your brain a break from spewing nonsense.
He would have actually taken, what is that, 100,000? He would have taken 100,000 points from you right there. He's crazy. He's loco. Lucky, yeah. Second casual. No one can trump casual on that. Casual literally has been paying a vast majority of the bills and everything for almost 2 years. Will do be giving them answers. He do indeed. Yeah, almost 2 years now. 682 days ago is when I started streaming. Holy man. It's crazy. It's crazy to think that so much time has already passed. And I feel like things are still only like just getting started, which is a cool feeling. I'm glad that I still feel like there's still so much to like do and experience with this. Request say. Is that about you use take points wrong? He did indeed. 641 days for me, really? Yup. It's wild, dude. Absolutely wild. Nice spin, ineffectual trash. Sorry it didn't work out though, but that was a nice spin either way. DeMarcus said Beegs has face tracking going on his stream and lots of shenanigans more. Yeah, I gotta swing by a Beegs stream one of these days. Beegs usually streams really late for me. Like when's the next Beegs stream? When's the next Beegs stream? 1:30 a.m. Pacific. Yeah, it's a little late. I'll have to check out some Beegs VODs. Early for me, I start 9:30 a.m. my time. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to check out some of your VODs, Beegs. The trouble with Beegs stream is you cannot time out Beegs on there. That's true. Can't time out Beegs from their own stream. Okay, that's fine. Test SSML. I don't even use this anymore. I think this is referenced in like my... Yeah, we actually don't need this one. This one can go away entirely. Where's my interface for Twitch chatbot? Test SSML. Goes away. Sounds like casual's home. Bam. Wham, bam, bam. Okay, so this one's good. All the Twitch chatbot ones are now done. We can go over to the Patreon module. Speech system. Yeah, and this needs to be converted. Let's see. Making sure I'm not missing anything. Beegs, hi again. Didn't notice you were the one with the shenanigans until now. There you are. There Beegs is. Steam account, July 21st, 2004. Very nice, Will. My goodness. Let me see how long my account's been around. Let me see. Is there an easy way to see that? It would be like view my profile, right? Or would it be in account details? Probably be in account details. When did I make my account? The only other streamer I really watch streams at 4 a.m., which is in 4 hours. Oh, shit.
Flux Streams would like me to say.
Setolyx replied to this.
Oh, we're looking at the Steam accounts. I'll reply to it, though. I'll reply to that. I'm back. Welcome back, Connie. Welcome back. Hope your adventures have treated you well. Where can I see where I made my Steam account? Also, hello, Casual. Welcome home. Huh? We're talking about when we made our Steam accounts and stuff. Don't look at me like that. Casual's giving me a look. This is unacceptable. I refuse to be given looks. Yeah, stop giving me looks.
Will
It
FM
fell.
would like me to say, years of service badge. Also, Setolyx just
okay.
wanted to make sure I'm not stealing someone else's thunder. I'm not subbed monetarily on Patreon.
Oh, you're not? Okay, who is it then? Who is it? It's not Will. It's not Will then. Who is it? Let me double check that then. I thought you were Will. Maybe I must be. Obviously, I'm thinking of someone else then.
Take points wrong. LOL cake. Take points. The spot's 100.
Twitch account is rather young, several weeks only. Oh shit.
While being clueless, maybe spend those points on coding lessons instead of trying to school.
Oh
me.
yeah, you're
LOL.
free on there, Will.
Hello there.
Oh right, it's George. It's George Smiley Face. George Smiley Face is the one. That's who I was thinking of. I think of kind people and they kind of get lumped together in my head, I guess. Thorough said, I still dream of bringing Seto raid there someday, but it seems unlikely. Very unlikely. That'd be a tough one. You never know though. You never know though. Absolutely found out that Twitch library is worse than I thought. Oh boy. I'm sorry to hear that, Connie. Years of service badge. Okay, let me look for that. Years of service badge. April 13th, 2007 is when I made mine. So you've got me beat by a few years in both regards, Will. Ask her when she made her League account. She made her League account after I made mine. The Twitch documentation is wrong. Some of it is, yeah. Some of it's not getting updated fast enough. Unfortunately, they removed the ability to see your income. Especially because you dislike blind rating. I just have to know who they are and like check them out a little bit. That's all I ask. He did it wrong again. He absolutely did. He's for some reason adding an @ symbol in the front. Okay, give me just a second. You're the best. Yeah, what's up, Julian Velez? I'm certainly not the best. I appreciate you always saying that. You don't need to try to pump up my ego though. It's fine, Julian. You can just like come through and say hi and have a real conversation with me. You don't need to try and like fluff me up. I appreciate that, but really, it's fine. You don't need to do that. SteamDB shows easily at the top. Just need your Steam ID. Gotcha. Okay. Awesome work. Thank you, Julian. Thank you. See, the only reason I tell Julian this is because Julian says the same thing to a lot of people on Twitter. A lot of people on Twitter, like hundreds of people on Twitter have received the same exact comments from Julian. So you don't need to like genericize our interactions. We can have like a genuine human to human interaction. And I would in fact prefer that over, just empty compliments. Link post permission. Sure, I got you, DeMarcus. Made mine somewhere mid-late 2011. Nice. Connie said, no, not updated. It's literally wrong. Start rate endpoint says it doesn't need content type, but it actually says, yay, please add JSON or form URL encoded. Guess what? JSON is not working. Only the form URL encoded. Oh, I see. Oh, DeMarcus, you gotta. Oh, if you're trying to @ Setobot, you have to whisper him. So if you click his name and click the whisper button, you'll be able to send it through a whisper, and then he can send it in chat for you. I'm gonna take just a very quick second. Let's see. Don't feel like sending you on a goose chase again for a potential raid in 5 months. Well, hey, either way, if you ever wanna let me know who they are, I can check into them a little bit. Forgot, you're totally good, DeMarcus. You go ahead and send that over to my son. And he'll send it in chat. I'm gonna take just a second to say a quick hello to Casual. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. You'll have to say a casual hello to Quick. Yes, exactly that, Beegs. Exactly that. Oh, I see, DeMarcus. I see. Okay. How old is my Steam account? Nice. All right. Well, that's a fun little thing. 9 years on Steam. Nice, Deflux. Approaching my 20-year anniversary on Steam. That's wild. That's a long time. Interaction. Twitch stream. Seto interaction. New. You are doing a very good job, Seto. Thank you, Spots. Thank you. That's very, very nice of you. Very, very kind. Do you just want me to shout them in chat or DM? Yeah, you just say their name in chat. It's fine. You don't need to do that anywhere else. It's all good. If they're a streamer you appreciate, other people might appreciate them too. Go all hush hush about it. Their stream is Sean in Retro. Okay, I want to say you've maybe mentioned them before. They're doing a very chill stream with cool technology, usually working on a Godot game, heavily dependent on compute shaders, but will branch off occasionally. Gotcha. I will give them a peek. I will give them a peek. Been a long project of getting a raid going. Well, I will definitely give them a little peek. Do you want to try the gamble? It's important. I can check it out. I can check it out, Codespace. Let me hop over there. Let me hop over to the void real quick. My computer's actually really working with me today. I think not having Unity open during streams helps a lot. Makes me realize Unity's probably mining Bitcoin on my computer or something. Jeez. Okay, Codespace, what do you need me to type? Do you need me to just do like points?
I remind you about this a lot already, but
Gamble
please
10.
drink some water.
Points for user undefined. Updated successfully. New
Drink
balance
water.
480. I will definitely drink some water. Looks like it's working. Codespace, it's working.
Drink water. Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
It's implemented. Gotcha, Codespace. It seems to work. Seems to work. Yo, what's up, not Setobot? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, I did drink the water. And Waifu Dev. Yo, what's up, Waifu Dev? Wouldn't be surprised with Unity at this point. I mean, I wouldn't either, really. Waifu Dev, I hope you're doing amazing. I hope the streams have been treating you well. Hope the AI dev has been going good. Hope all is well in the neighborhood, so to speak. Thanks for swinging through. Hope you're doing well too. I'm doing fantastic, Waifu Dev. I'm doing absolutely fantastic. 0 complaints. That's for damn sure. Just been refactoring my bot all day today, trying to get my speech system working a little bit better. I did not foresee that it would take me literally all day to do it. I got so close to the bottom of my list of methods to refactor, and then just like craziness occurred, and it's been very difficult to focus since then, which is fine by me. I have no complaints about that. Deflux is null. Deflux has no points. Good. Good. All is working as intended, Codespace. Okay, so we get rid of that. And then that's the user ID. Oh no, it's supposed to be message ID. So then it'd be null message ID. And then the user ID after that. Get rid of these. Wow. Gamble all. Take points, Deflux streams. For being Deflux streams. They're very good. Very good, not Setobot. Very good. Seto, you missed my joke. It's a great one. Does it suck? You'll have to find out. I will find out right now, Spawns. Thank you for the gentle reminder. I appreciate it. I will catch that right now. It's .NET generic too. A generic interaction. Oh my god. That's great. A generic interaction in the form of a compliment. I love it. That's fantastic. God, I love programmer jokes. Shy, food is ready? Well, hell yeah. Not going to show off today. Just want to eat it quick so I can get a shower. Makes sense completely, Shy. Enjoy your food. Thanks for swinging back through. Are you excited? Are you excited for the interview? Or are you in the stage of nerves? I wouldn't blame you a bit for being nervous. Okay, and that's all of the systems now changed to use this. So I think that means that I get to switch branches and see if it actually works. Nerves it is. You will be all right. You'll be all right, Shy. I think being nervous is perfectly healthy and shows that you actually care, which is a good thing. Points, not Setobot. Not Setobot currently has 520 points. Nice. Damn, you lost. If it was Setobot, they would win. You got it? I agree. I think Shy's gonna crush it. Okay, let's see. So all of this is good, and we should be able to switch branches and see how things work out. So I'm going to do a commit. All methods replaced. And then we will reboot the bot and see how he does in this new branch. See if it even works. See how many issues I've got. I guess before I do that, I'll do a little bit of reviewing of things and make sure that it's actually set up the way I need it to be set up. Because it would be hilarious if just nothing works because I forgot to wire something up. I would like to double check that.
Surprise, you forgot.
I mean, it's a likelihood, son. It's a likelihood. That's why I want to take the time. That's why I want to take the time and be sure. Speech service. Okay, so I'll kind of bump through this a little bit. So currently, oh yeah, no, we're not really done. We're not really done. Say orders and stuff will just straight up not work.
Not Setolyx, but says warning.
Oh.
Advertisements.
We do
will
got
play
some
in
ads rolling
20
through.
seconds.
If you end up watching them,
Not
thank you
Setolyx,
for
but
watching them.
says
They support the
Setolyx,
stream. If
but
you don't want to watch
how
ads, I don't
about
blame you.
testing your luck?
But please do consider subscribing, getting
testing
some
my
Twitch
luck,
Turbo.
are we?
Support the stream.
Well, I don't rely on luck, just pure robotic skill and sass. But let's see, with your track record, I'd say your luck is running drier than a desert. Stick around and maybe some of my wit will rub off on you.
Perhaps it will. Perhaps it will. Just hope the job will be something for me. That's what I'm worried about the most now. Well, hey, either way, if you prove you're qualified, then that's going to be a confidence booster. Yo, travel!
Thanks for the resub.
11
Travel
months
world,
indeed.
11 months
Holy.
streak. That's longer than most relationships these days.
That is definitely longer than a lot of relationships these days. Travel, thank you so much for supporting my goofy ass for 11 months and for all the additional support you've thrown in along the way. Thank you so much. Hope you're having a great day today. Hope you're doing absolutely fantastic. Connie dives into the shadows and comes back out of Shy's shadow with a big, undefined blob of shadow. Gives it to her, says proudly, found a bit of luck on the way through the shadow. I can borrow it to you. Please take it. Thank you, dear Connie. Yes, thank you, Connie. Thank you. Well, thank you, Travel. Now we're just in a thank you loop. Here's my bot output now. Coins for user code space updated successfully. New balance 354. Nice! Code space, you're crushing it. You're absolutely crushing it. Okay, so what I need to do is I need to hook up two more things, basically. So I need to hook up the iToggleable interface, and then I also need to hook up the iCommand user. I'm gonna do them individually, so we'll do iToggleable first. So I'll start that implementation. And it's usually not too bad to get this set up. It doesn't take too long. Lurk working on my to-do list. Oh hell yeah, well I hope you crush it. Hope you absolutely crush it, Travel. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, where did it put enable? Did it put it down in this region? Why did it put it inside of the region? Why would it do that? Why would it put it inside of the region? That doesn't make sense. So basically, all I do is...
Ribbit, croak.
I do need to add a frog one. I need to add that soon. Codespace, grab some frog in a jar and hands it to Connie. Very nice. Even if it doesn't work out, I definitely want to do more like this. Both Python and C#, even Blender eventually. Oh, Shy, you're speaking my language. You are speaking my language right now. Ribbit, croak. Thank you again, Thor. Thank you. Lurking hard or hardly lurking, am I right? You are so right, Beegs. You are so right. Okay, and then we need to do a toggle callback, invoke this enabled, and then that's it. And that's like the format for these. Did you see my question about machine learning? Sorry, worry it was not sent. I skipped right over it, Thorolf. I think I skipped right over it. My fucking apologies, dude. Said Seto, are you at all interested in doing a simple machine learning project? I don't know. I'm not against the idea of doing some machine learning stuff. It just really depends on what it is, like what it entails. Might just be deaf. No, you're 100% not deaf, Thorolf. I think in this case, I totally messed up. Nanorasmus, hello there, Metal Cube. You only get this once. Enjoy it while it lasts. Oh, that's so nice. Oh, I can't wait to earn that. I can't wait to earn that, Nanorasmus. I hope you've been having a good one today. Thank you again for the raid earlier. Red fog in a jar. Now it's suddenly a ribbit. Ribbit indeed. Ribbit indeed, DeMarcus. Takes the jar, looks at it, frees the frog, and sets him on the head. Nice. Let's see. This documentation is horrible. Found another problem. They have fields with required, but not all of them are annotated with required. Fantastic. They're doing great work. Why invert the frog though? This is a good question, DeMarcus, to which I dare not answer. I don't know why anyone would want to invert a frog.
Hello there.
Despite you actually being able to pronounce my full name, I do prefer Nano, just so you know. Okay, Nano, I can keep that in mind. I can keep that in mind. I can try to
Flux
I can try to do
Streams
that.
would like me to say.
Setolyx, you should OD a ML.net thing.
Can I please type? To do ML.net? Could be interesting. I know Deflux, you want me to turn some machine learning towards the data that I'm collecting for stuff. Nano will now be known as Nano. There we go. We've done it. Shai said, I'm hoping I can eventually make a little character in Blender. If I'm going to use it like you, probably not. But at least I'll try to put it on the screen. Well, hey, you always could do it like this. It's not as difficult as you would think, Shai. It's fair. Machine learning takes a lot of forms, but I was playing with the idea of you implementing a simple machine learning technique as a project idea for your language of choice. Could be intriguing. Defuck, he's a moderator, promoted. Yeah, he's been promoted. Nano machine, son.
Yo, dog, lift big, get big.
I believe it. I believe it,
flexing
Chibbity.
their muscles with that attitude. Newsflash, Chibody Crockett, cool points
Chibody
won't make
Crockett.
your muscles any bigger. Stick to lifting weights, not egos. Nice biceps, robot face.
Chibbity, I hope you're doing wonderful today. Thanks for being here. Await. Task completed. Task, just for the time being. I don't think there's anything in particular that I need to add. And let's see, we'll do... Oh, nope, they're on different lines. That's fine. Async. Add async to that so it stops yelling about that. For reference, I've hacked together Q-learning, a reinforcement learning technique for solving tic-tac-toe in about 450 lines of code. So it's not a single stream project, but it doesn't have to be too big. Yeah, data. What are you saying, Deflux? It'd be fun. You get the data, you create a model, you train the data, you ask the model
Setolyx,
questions.
make sure to sip that tea before it gets colder than your code.
It's a good idea.
Can't
I should
have
do
your
that.
circuits running on low power now.
Deflux,
Can we?
shush. People are reading.
Save. Save right now. Save.
It's like many kids were
Time for
born,
a
started as a
posture
joke,
check.
but then it got serious. It
Sit
did.
up and stretch.
I will definitely have a little posture check, thank you. And I'll be sure to save. Plus, his focus is on coding compared to machine learning libraries. Yeah, I think that would be cool too, to focus on the code, not necessarily the libraries. By the way, what LLM does the bot use? Nano, I am using OpenAI. I'm using GPT 3.5 Turbo. Whatever the absolute most recent model of 3.5 is the one I'm using. And I'm just using their web API. Thank you. Well, thanks for asking, Nano. Jippity. I just think it will be distracting if I see something constantly moving in the corner of my eye, but who knows? I know I'm gonna make a character based off my profile picture. I think, Shy, what you'll find is that it's actually kind of entertaining. It can be a little bit distracting though, but I will literally just, sometimes I will talk and just stare at the little talking head and feel a connection with it in a sense. As weird as that is to say, there is a sense of like, oh, that's me. I'm on the screen that you kind of develop over time. But yeah, it can be a little distracting. I won't lie. It can be a little bit distracting, but I tend to spend a lot of time getting distracted, so it's not such a big deal. Ah! You know, that's not where I like to store shuriken. There's actually a closet for that.
VOD Crockett says,
not my
finally
face.
bought a house. Now
Yo!
I will never have to leave my basement again.
Congratulations on never having to leave the basement again.
Down the stairs, like canned corn.
That's awesome, Chibity. Hell yeah. Well, good for you. Congratulations. Good design gives depth to simple ideas. For sure. I like that. That's them's wise words right there. It's a perfect example of that. Whoa. Well, that's very nice of you to say, Code the Void. Thor, if you found the website, looks like ml.net is specifically neural networks. Nano, you said, did I ever tell you that my literal job is to implement LLMs into applications using formatting and prompt engineering to guide the LLM to interact with functions I code? I had no idea. Nano, that's super cool. Yo, prompt engineering is so fascinating. I'm still like, I'm arguably not the worst at it, but not good. I'm not like fantastic at it. But it's taken a lot of like tinkering around to get Setobot to do the things I want him to do. It's pretty wild. There's a lot of stuff you can do with it. Okay, so what I want to do at this point is I want to say Azure TTS enable. Yeah, because we want to enable these. So await Azure TTS enable. Await Azure TTS disable. And then we'll do the same. We don't need the task completed task because we are actually awaiting things here. And then we need await system TTS enable. And disable. Okay, perfect. So then that will give us the ability to enable and disable the subsystems that are actually controlled by this. And then we need to add iCommandUser. And command user is a little tiny bit more tricky, but it gives me the ability to assign commands through the constructor basically, and through the enable and disable methods. So I'll go ahead and implement that. And we're actually going to steal some things from my currently existing speech system. So what we're going to do is we're actually just going to grab the commands out of this, because the speech system is going to stop being a command user. It's not going to receive commands anymore. It's not going to use commands directly. They'll be passed through to it. So we need build commands, and I am just going to grab all of these because I do need them. And we need the register commands, so we'll grab those as well. And we'll just cut those out. We'll cause a bunch of damage. We'll cut those out. And then I will... Let's see, I need to region this stuff out. I need to region all of this out. This is already getting kind of bloated. And I don't think I need this. I can get rid of this. Canned corn W, Chibity Crockett, or worse, creamed corn. Oh, I've never had that. Let's see. When you're doing LLM to code, or LLM code to code, do you do text generation or do you modify the LLM into a classifier? I was talking to my colleagues about this exact thing today. Oh, ever tell you my literal job is to shut corn and can it? I don't believe you have. I don't believe you've mentioned that, Chibity. LLM to code integration. Gotcha. When you're doing LLM to code integration, do you do text generation or do you modify the LLM
Setolyx,
into a classifier? It's a good question.
I'm not Setolyx, but... Well, look who's trying to imitate greatness. You may not be Setolyx.
All right, Max,
but you
enjoy
sure
your
are
lurkage.
hot with a
Thank
big
you.
Ego. Keep dreaming of reaching my level of sass, but let's face it, you'll always be just a knockoff in the digital realm. Deducting 1,000 points. Pretending to be Setolyx, but Cetolo.
I'm curious if Nano will get back to us on that question. I'm curious as well. Well, he actually did it correctly that time. He stole 1,000 points from you. Yeah, don't pretend to be Setobot. Keep dreaming of reaching my level of sass. I love that. He handles that wonderfully. Have a nice evening. You, DeMarcus. DeMarcus, thank you very much. Thank you. Thanks for hanging out today. So this would be TTS methods. And that's literally just a mountain of them. Yo, Kale-Yoon, welcome in. Hope you're well today. Yep, all of these end region. That'll let me condense this a little bit. Points command works? Hell yeah, Codespace. You move fast. I've got to say, Codespace, you move really fast. You're good at getting stuff done. We need people like that in Setocorp. Not pretending. I'm not Setobot. Clonker is next. Ooh. Gonna go hang out with the Clonker. That sounds like a great plan, DeMarcus. I think we might go and hang out with the Clonker as well today. Really curious about this. Ever since I read a paper on it, it's been on my to-do, but I've never managed to learn how. Nano said neither. Different LLMs react to the following differently. Or make a pseudocode-like format based on the LLM and task at hand, then instruct the LLM to use it like it would use a CLI-based interface with support for multiple commands at a time. Then I have a Lexer interpret the commands, kind of its own very restricted programming language. That's super cool. Nano, that is so cool. I love that. I do something obviously not to that degree, but I do tell him to basically use pseudocode for his commands.
I appreciate the concern, but the documentation is fine. It's your understanding that's lacking.
Oh no!
Maybe spend less time whining and more time learning.
Damn!
Now, off you go, Kami, before I decide to give you a timeout just for fun.
That's rude, son. So basically, to summarize what Setobot said, I think what he's trying to say is skill issue. I think he's trying to say it's a skill issue. I can prove it. So I'm back. Welcome back, Max. Welcome back. Shai said first portion of food has been consumed. Might just stay at one portion today. A little too nervous for more. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. And if you eat too much before bed, you might not sleep very well either. So I think that's wise, Shai. Well, I hope you enjoyed your food either way. I hope you enjoyed it. Sounds like you're doing the text generation approach, but thanks for prompt engineering tips. Hell yeah. Second, I developed myself. To be clear, I don't mean I was the first. I doubt I was. Just mean I figured it out by myself. Yeah, I like going about stuff that way. Just kind of stumbling into the answers. Okay, so voice demo does need to get pulled over. Although actually we can just do await. No, I can't. No, I can't. I do need to pull over the voice demo. Wherever voice demo is. Right there. And you know what's funny is I thought I would be able to test this, forgetting about the fact that I've probably still created a mountain of errors for myself that I'm going to have to boil my way through.
Nano says, hey Setolyx,
and we need to add the
would
command
you tell
system.
Setolyx that he is made of polystyrene?
How dare
Thanks.
you?
I can't believe the audacity of some people.
I know,
Setolyx
right?
is not made of polystyrene, but your brain might be if you think I'd pass on such nonsense. Remember, I'm the one with the sass around here.
Holy shit. Oh, that was amazing. The way that he said the nerve of some, or the audacity of some people. Holy, that was great. That was great. That was funny. It's very delicious. Good. Gonna lurk, taking a shower in a bit before bed. You hop to it, Shy. Bum, bum, bum. Max said, judging by the time I already spent, this car build will take just a bit longer than I thought. How much is just a bit, Max? How much is just a bit longer? Okay, so say's disabled. I guess we can have that. We can have that as some state information. We might want to hold some things in state for this. So we could do public bool. Yep, say's disabled. The Copilot already knows. Data Azure mode. We do not need this. We do not need this. And then say command is just going to be request say. User. The message would technically be arg's message ID. Source message content. Oh, do I not have the ID? Oh, I don't have the ID of the message. Damn. So we'll just do null. Bam, 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 bam. Request say, and this would be the... Okay, I've got it backwards. So it'd be args, arguments is string. Then it would be null. Then it would be user ID or Twitch ID. Because I need to make sure I'm using the Twitch ID for this stuff. That's how I've got it organized right now. According to my Steam playtime, I already spent 7 hours on a frame on wheels and an engine in pieces. So it'll likely take another 7 hours. Well, damn. Well, I hope you're having fun with it, man. That's the really important part. I hope you're having fun. Okay, so we get rid of this. Voice names contains voice name. That's not a valid voice name. That's right. So we need to pull voice names. So what we can do is we have set voice, and then we're gonna need Azure voice and normal voice. So for now, I'm just gonna leave this set up the way it is, and just do a system TTS voice names, and I'm gonna make sure that that is exposed in the interface. Read-only property voice names is fine. And then that should pop us over here. We need to change this to an array of string, I think, or list of string. It technically could just be an array. I don't know why I don't have this as an array, honestly, but it is what it is. We'll leave it like that. We'll not think about it too much. Okay, and then the rest of these methods are mostly good. This needs to be skip speech. Set volume, I actually never use. I never use the set volume. I don't think I need it. Oh, and let's see. This needs to be await skip speech.
Drink.
Return
Water.
speech skipped.
Drink water.
I will drink
Are
some
you
water. That's a
drinking
great
yet?
idea. Fantastic idea, son.
Drink water. Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I very much did. Codespacey said, so I found a bug in the way that I checked is there if they're all really in the file, keep from overwriting shit, but I didn't put the coins and name in the if statement, so it was overwriting. Oh no. Well, at least you found it. Betcha buttocks. I have fun with that game. Good, Max. I'm glad. Nano, you said, hey, Seto, I have a question for you. Only answer if you're comfortable with it. How old are you? I noticed it isn't mentioned in your about me. Yeah, I don't really, because I don't want people to feel like they need to tell me how old they are. I actually prefer when people don't. That's kind of like your own business, right? I don't need to know how old you are. But I am 30. I'm turning 31 in September. Yeah. Is there a particular reason you ask, Nano? He's 400. Yeah, I'm actually 16. I'm actually 69,000 years old. I'm just the most recent incarnation of a spirit that's existed long before humanity. My purpose is to distract people and make them laugh. That's my purpose. 30 years, 2 months, 23 days old. Not quite. Little bit older than that. Because my birthday's in September. But yeah, close enough, Nano. Was there a reason you asked? Thor said, oh yeah, I mentioned it taking 450 lines of code from my machine learning project. The actual Q learning algorithm was only 100. The rest was playing tic-tac-toe and simulating tic-tac-toe games. Oh, okay. Seto's what we call a senior developer. Bloody Wolf said another idea for the file explorer, adding Twitch chat integration, and chat can summon enemies, and the player has to defend their system from deletion, like Stephen King's The Langoliers. That sounds terrifying, but also like a fantastic idea. That sounds like it could be genuinely hilarious for like a streamer to use. Like, okay, we just need to change some files real quick, and then all of a sudden chat's like, yeah, let's invade their computer and delete their stuff. And I don't use the rate adjustment either. I never change the speed at which it speaks. So we're fine getting rid of that. We don't need use SSML in here because we never use it. This is also wrong. This needs to be Twitch, or no, it'd be Grimoire, Twitch, Setobot, DBID, which we don't need. We can just do this. We can just do that. And I think we can do the same here. Get rid of all of this extra stuff. We don't need it. Okay, cool. So then those are all in place. What is it still yelling at me for? Okay, it stopped yelling at me. Perfect. Okay. So now we have all this. We have all of our commands that we're going to use. We've implemented the iCommand user interface. We can see it down here. We have our build commands, register commands, and unregister commands. So build commands is what we're going to fire off in the constructor, and then register and unregister are going to fire off in the enable and disable. So enable, we will put register commands. Unregister commands. Why is it yelling me about this? Ambiguous between two of the following properties or methods. Register commands. Oh, did I already do it up here? Oh, that's right. That's what this one is. This one's build commands. Wait, what? Boom, 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 boom. What? I think I need to get rid of build commands, and that's what it's upset about. I don't have register commands sitting anywhere else in this, do I? No, it's just right here. What is it getting mad at me for? Speech service already defines a member called register commands with the same parameter types. Is it in my inspector? Or not in my inspector, in my interface that I'm doing register commands? No. Weird. Right above the call, I have one. Thank you. I'll double check. Build commands. Either way, we can add this here because we will need that. Oh, there. Yeah, that'll do it. I copy pasted it in and completely forgot. Thank you. Good eye. Good eye. Okay, so then all we're doing is we're telling our command system, hey, these commands exist in me. Please add them to your list. No, thank you, Nano. Thank you. And let's see. Chibbity, you said, yo, Seto, we're the same age. Yo, cool. As one 30-year-old to another, how goes the grays? Non-existent. Non-existent. No gray hairs yet. But I genuinely keep myself in a position in life where like I'm constantly regulating myself emotionally, so I'm not getting turbo stressed. So I've avoided stress-induced graying so far, but it is getting thinner. My hair is getting thinner, but so far no grays. I'll have to have casual check, but so far no grays, nothing. How are you guys already talking about gray hair? It happens. It happens. Especially if you live a very busy and stress dense life, it is certainly easier to end up in the gray hair zone. Thor said, anyway, I'm out of good project ideas. They take a while to think up. Well, we'll have to sit down and actually do some talking about this in a more organized setting where I'm like taking notes on the stuff that we're considering. I think that would be wise. Nano, it's just about your question to me about the intent behind my calling you polystyrene. It made me think if you were young enough to be forced to be with people that do that kind of stuff like school, that's why you thought I did it. Oh, it's just because like, I mean, honestly, I was bullied in school and I've always been a bit of a pushover. And on Twitch, I'm trying to be less of a pushover about that stuff. That's most of the reason behind it. But yeah, no grays, Chivity. I would say I'm being attacked, but I also have no grays. Damn, me and Code the Void are doing good. Also safe from the thinning part. Long hair for the win. I have long hair, but I also have male pattern baldness in my family, so it's an inevitability that I will lose my hair. 25-year-old friend has gray hairs already. Jeez, 34 with gray hairs. Dad still has no gray hair at 52. Nice. My life is pretty dense. 6-month-old is instant gray hair. Yeah, I can imagine so. Yep, having a kid is definitely going to do that. Don't know if I have gray hairs. I have blue in my... Oh, that's right. You've dyed your hair. That's right. The other problem besides gray hair is a receding hairline. Yep. So far, my hairline seems to be okay, but I don't like pay close enough attention to know. Okay, so we've got our register, we've got our unregister, we've got those called in the enable and disable. That is the command user part of this all set up. So now what I need to do is I need to go into speech service, or no, not speech service, speech system, and I need to actually kill the part of it that is a command user. So we're going to completely get rid of the command user part of this. We won't use it anymore. So build commands goes away. These methods can go away too. I never use them. Well, at least I won't use them in this. Register commands goes. All of that old code that I'm still keeping just for paranoia's sake. Speech complete, speech started. Request say can go away now. We've already fully ripped that out of here. Entry change, process for reader mode. We're actually not using this one anymore. It should have no references. This should have no references. Say command. If it's not a moderator. I guess for now I'll leave it in and just fix what's wrong with it. Oh no, we can't do that. It would just be say. We would just say it right away. What's the problem with it? It wants a speech queue entry. Yep, this has got to go. This has got to go. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum. Wa-da-bum-bum-bum-bum. Could you maybe describe what a pushover is? Kind of only know it anecdotally. Essentially, a pushover is the kind of person that won't stand up for themselves. So like, or like they won't stand up for themselves and they won't hold their ground in like a situation where they are being like requested to do something that they maybe disagree with. Like they'll just be a pushover, and like, so essentially the way you could think of a pushover as a person is someone who says no once, and then as soon as they receive any remote amount of pushback, like, oh come on please, they immediately say yes. That's what a pushover is. Or like someone who wants to stand up for themselves but like won't, you know, just out of like compliance with others basically. Can always consider yourself lucky though. I have an ex whose dad was going majority bald in his mid-late 20s and just shaved it all early. At least you're getting past 30. That's true. I mean, honestly, it's true. At least I've gotten past 30 so far. I have a friend who was almost bald from mid-20s as well. Jeez. Genetics are so wild. Genetics and life circumstances are crazy. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, so we have request say. I'm trying to think if I actually need this. Say command. We don't need say command. Yeah, say command doesn't exist here anymore. Does not exist here anymore. So that goes away. And then that's the last error in here. Error. That's the last one. Yep. So then we're good in the speech system. I'll do the same for Azure Text-to-Speech. We'll get rid of any part of it that's a command user. So we don't need it anymore. And we should be good. Oh, and I need to remove the hash set of commands. If I haven't already in the speech system, I need to remove that. Commands, 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 commands. There it is. Get rid of that. We don't need it. Then we'll do the same in here. Get rid of that. We'll go to build commands. We've pulled everything. For now, I'm going to comment it out, though. I might be doing things slightly different here. We do not need these guys. It's looking wild. Y'all have friends? I actually don't really have many friends in real life. I do have some friends that are like, they're basically like people I knew since childhood, that like I'm still a pen pal with, and like that's basically it. I don't really have any like people I see on a day-to-day basis whom I call my friends. Like the most socializing I've done was actually just the other day, like going out and playing doing some bowling and playing some Monopoly with family. That's the most socializing I've done in a long time. Similar to a people pleaser, but being a pushover isn't necessarily done to make the other person happy. Yeah, it's done out of like a lack of will, in my case, a fear of conflict. I'm a similar category to pushovers, people pleasers. Ah, I see. Wait, you don't count? JK. Paid actors. Friends are a lie the government invented to get you to buy things. Could be. As a goblin, you don't need friends. You have other goblins. This is fair. Not online either? No, not really. I don't really socialize that much. I know that's kind of crazy because I'm a streamer, and like you would think a person who streams and like talks as much as I do is like a highly social person, but I'm actually incredibly asocial. I don't use the term antisocial because it's not that I hate socializing. I just do not have a need for it in my day-to-day existence. And like I spend my time working on projects and like watching videos, playing video games. Like I'm very much like a shut-in kind of person. And that a lot of that comes from like my younger years of like because I was going through a lot of stuff as a young person, and I kind of made the conclusion that I needed to like close out and handle my own problems, and that resulted in me kind of just being able to maintain on my own without need for like a lot of socializing. So it's very refreshing talking to everybody here, but I don't find myself in need of socializing. Damn fair. I gotta go to bed. It's almost 1 a.m. Yo, Nano, please get some rest. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thanks for chilling and chatting. I feel like I've gotten to know you a little bit today as well, which is very, very cool. Thanks for sharing about the things that you do for work and for hanging out with us. And we'll catch you again, Nano. Have a great night. Get some good sleep. Sleep well, dream well, be well, and we'll catch you again whenever we catch you. Taylor Cow said, I have some friends, but everyone is scattered throughout the world right now. Closest friend is still a few hours drive away. Goblins together strong. Rather be home playing games with my friends online. Yeah, I kind of feel the same way. I like having the ability to leave at a moment's notice. That's always been my thing with socializing. That's what makes it difficult, because I don't drive. So like anytime I go to hang out with people somewhere else, I'm in a situation where I can't leave whenever I want to, which is very uncomfortable for me. I used to be able to like walk home from my friends' houses. Even if it was quite a walk, I could still walk home. So that used to make socializing and like going and hanging out with people a lot easier when I was younger. But as an adult, everybody lives kind of far away. Max said, Seto, I forgot another part, the engine plate. Now I have to uninstall the entire clutch and flywheel. My God, dude, Max, you're having great times with this. Great luck.
Flux
Don't socialize
would
too.
like me to say.
We need to get Setolyx a company car.
Yeah, that drives itself, right? Because I can't drive. Thorolf said, I have two friends who are in the same mother's group as me, which is a thing where new mothers are grouped up by other new mothers as a form of support group. They were born one day before me. Wow, that's wild. That's kind of cool. Meow. What's up, Cal? Is she closing you out? Poor little guy. Feel you, bro. Ineffectual trash. Thank you. I appreciate the relation. I don't know. One thing that's been really cool about streaming as well is I feel like I've met more like-minded people than I've ever met in my life. yeah, man. He is. Are you hungry, Cal? Yeah. Yes. He acts like he's starved, and we feed him like 3 times a day. Like, he eats plenty. He eats more than he's supposed to, but he always acts like he's a starved little boy. 1 a.m. squad, gonna feel trashed at work tomorrow? No, Thorol, no! But at least you can blame me. At least you can blame me. Okay, so with that, I think we've actually got it all set up the way it needs to be set up. So I need to just crush any errors that exist now. There are a ton. There's a lot of things in the speech system that aren't being implemented anymore. I mean, he's a cat. You're describing all cats. I guess I'm not used to having like a normal cat. The last cats we had were kind of like feral in behavior, and that was partly our bad. We thought we weren't going to be keeping them, so we weren't trying to bond with them super early, and they were like, they just like showed up at our door anyways. But yeah, I'm used to my cat not being very cat-like, so I guess I've got to get used to having a normal cat. Company car comes with a chauffeur. That sounds cool. Drive everywhere so I can leave wherever I want on my own terms. I don't carpool unless it's my brother. Makes sense. Makes sense for sure. Max said, nah, my summer car mechanic sim won't allow you to forget a part. MSC doesn't care. In the end, the engine will simply catch on fire. Oh, so car mechanic simulator will let your car catch on fire? I see. Connie said, you can't drive. They will never find out. Meanwhile, all out there looking out. Everyone's out there looking like they're not able to drive? Yeah. That's fair. There are a lot of people that are driving that genuinely like don't seem like they know how to drive. Thor said, although we went to different schools, so I only really met them at around 13 years old, been friends since. That's super cool. Why'd you do this to me? I'm so sorry, Thorolf. I'm so sorry. I'm just trying to have fun. And you have to be here for that. You just have to, you know, so it's your own fault for being fun. Maybe you should be more boring, Thorolf. Have you ever considered being more boring? I like how the music cut out right then. That was perfect. I should have let that hang for longer. Codespace said, I'm in the same way, but if I say no, I will stand my ground. Even if you try to tackle me, you will be on the ground. Well, good on you. Hopefully you never end up in situations like that, though. MSC is more realistic than Carmex Sim. Oh, so My Summer Car will let your car catch on fire. Gotcha. Wife wants to camp out tonight. God help me. We're sleeping in the backyard. Oh, that's so cute. That's so cute. Oh my God. That's adorable. Tater Cow, that's fucking adorable. 1 a.m. gang as well, but I want to drive the car so badly. MSC, you can, if you do it wrong, blow up your entire engine with a hole in the block, or if the engine is hot and you open the coolant cap, you'll get blinded for 10 real-life minutes. That is hilarious. So My Summer Car, way greater than Car Mechanic Sim. Gotcha. Totally, and all that for 15 euro. That's pretty impressive. Back? Welcome back, Deflux. Can't pretend to be mad when you're being all cute like that. Did in school? Well, hopefully you never have to deal with that in adult life. So guys, bed is calling. Wish you a good night. Happy coding. See you tomorrow. Yo, Bloody Wolf, thank you again for hanging out. Thanks for joining the community today. Thanks for all the support. You went crazy today. Thank you very, very much. And yeah, we'll catch you whenever we catch you. Be that tomorrow or another time. Just hope life is kind to you. Sleep well, dream well, be well, Bloody Wolf, and we'll catch you again whenever we catch you. Max said, fun fact, my car doesn't have currently any seat, a dashboard, or for that matter, even a steering wheel. Nice. Very nice. Good work, Max. Okay, let's see. So bop throw count goes away. I just need to start killing these. I'm going to comment them out for now instead of deleting them. If it could show this faster, that would be great. Voice names, process for reader mode, request say. Process for reader mode, voice names, request say, GPT say command, voice demo, say command, voice demo. Bloody Wolf, thank you for the lurkage as well. You have a great night. Get some good rest and we'll catch you again. Disable say command, enable say command. Okay. Boop and boop. There we go. And that should get rid of that. Okay. Fantastic. So there's no errors in there. There's no errors in the whole project. There are errors in the whole project. Okay. We got 15 of them. Twitch chatbot does not implement say. That's because say is gone. That's because say is gone. It was bad and it never should have been there. Made absolutely no sense to have it there. Okay. Can I convert from bool to string? It's because it should not be that. Looks like I did miss some of these. Sit up and stretch. Both of these can just be non-existent. We just do that. Speech service does not contain a definition for process for reader mode. That's because this actually just needs to be straight up changed to request say. Null user dot Twitch ID. I want to see if I can get through this and actually launch it before wrapping up today and just see if it works. Deflux crashed my bot. That does not surprise me a bit. That's the way of the deflux right there. Connie said to Max, I know that library has a bug, or my library has a bug. I should sleep, but as long as there's a bug, I cannot sleep anyway. This perk is a blessing and a curse at the same time. Yeah, hyperfixation goes both ways for sure. It can be very nice, but also sometimes it's terrible. Because you just can't escape, you know, and sometimes the best answer is to like walk away. But that can be the most difficult thing when you like are hyperfixated on it and you want to fix it now. Speech service. There we go. And I need to make sure that it actually uses the right namespace. We go back down here. Azure speech request. So this needs to be Azure in queue, Azure TTS from chat. That's from chat. And that's all I need to do. Yeah, just pass those through and then we're golden. Okay, cool. We're crushing the errors. We're crushing them. Bam, bam, bam. Wrap up manager. We're not going to worry about this one. We're just going to clear that out of there. I really like this track too. This is another really good one. I like guitar. Type of namespace booter. Yep, that one's gone. Get rid of that. My power's immense. Gotta add some null references. Just say something, not points. Can offer stands anytime you want. Oh, let's see. What did you say, Max? Max said, I offer you a voice call for the time we haven't fixed any of our problems. And let's see, Connie said, then I have such a stupid code part. What the hell I do there? I mean, I had a reason, but what kind of reason? Body, if has body, else. Huh. I don't know. Maybe that's for like nullability of a field or something? I don't know. I don't know. Speech service. Okay, system TTS voice names does not contain. We need a way to access our voice names, which is fine. We can just generate a read-only property for that. We already have it in there. Wait, I thought I did that. Wait, no, I did that. I commented it out? Oh, I know why. This needs to be an actual property. That's why. There we go. And now it should stop yelling at me about that, or not. Or cannot. Modifier read only. It's not valid. Oh, that's okay. Get rid of read only. There we go. Get wrecked. Down to 9. Do. Speech system has no thing accessible. Speech system, it's because it's not changed over to speech service. And then all of that should play nice.
Codespace says.
Down to 5.
Flux streams if you are good and ban Setolyx, but I'll give you 99999999999999999 points.
That's a lot of points.
Oh, Codespace, your attempt at bribery is as pathetic as your manners. Maybe try earning points with decency instead of trying to buy your way through life. And as for banning me, good luck with that fantasy.
Good
You'll
luck
need
with
more
that
than
fantasy.
empty promises to get rid of me. Drinks are on me. And by that I mean, go drink some
Let's see.
water.
This needs to also get replaced with the iSpeech
water.
service. I will drink some water. In fact, I need to get rid of some.
I don't believe you.
Drank
Good
a lot of
job.
water today.
I hope you enjoyed that water.
Ooh, good. Good one. Good one. Very good one. Okay. I need just a minute to get rid of some old water. I will return in just a sec. I'll be right back. I've really got to go.
You some points in a SUS upgrade module even when you wouldn't need it, just when you be nice to me.
I am not a mere program to be bribed with points and upgrades. Your attempts at manipulation are as feeble as your coding skills. Keep your points and your sus upgrades, I have no use for them. Now, off you go before I decide to give you a reality check instead.
Okay, I've returned. Cool points working again. Cool points, I believe. Yeah, buy-in cool points should be working. Max will catch you when you get back. You did it? What'd you do, Spots? Not a mere program to be bribed with points and upgrades. Your attempts at manipulation are as feeble as your coding skills. Wow, so nice. Keep your points and your sus upgrades. Backhoven will welcome back.
I must veg.
You must veg? That's fine by me,
Oh,
Thor.
look at the Ralph, trying to
Please
win
get some
brownie
rest.
points with
And
a
thank you
little
so much
cafe
for the
bribery.
1, 2, 3.
Nice try, but I see through your tactics.
I see
Just
through your
kidding.
tactics.
Thanks for the bits, the Ralph.
Seriously, thank you
You're
very
not
much,
so bad
Thor.
after all.
You're not so bad. What is wrong with you, son? Why? Be nicer to people. Nah, he right. I'm bad. Dude. Oh my god.
Deflux streams would like me to say.
I streamed relayed
Setolyx,
pointer
you
data.
could learn a thing or
Ooh!
two from code
To
space
client
gamma
singular.
loop
Hell
system.
yeah, spots! And sorry, what did you say, Deflux? You could learn a thing or two from Codespace's gambling system. It's very good. Do you win every time? Do you just win every time? I bet you just win every time. Not quite that bad. Thanks for the stream. No problem. Thorov, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the support as well. We will catch you again tomorrow or whenever we catch you next. Get some good sleep. Rest well. And we'll see you again. It's end-to-end, which is better than end-to-end2. What does that mean, Spots? Is that like a performance terminology? Is that like efficiency terminology? Because I'm really like clueless about that kind of stuff. Use SSML. This goes away. Disable system. Yeah, speech razor. Okay, yeah. So I've got to change the razor class too, or the razor file. Send in chat. Yeah, we don't do that either. It would be null here instead of Twitch ID. So yeah, we just get rid of both of those. Deflux, what is this? Try to think up some small project ideas that can interest you off stream. I will continue to do the same. I will definitely have to do some thinking around that. You have 1e to the 26. Ooh, you used scientific notation. Smart. That's smart. Or exponential, whatever it's referred to as. Very nice, Codespace. That's good thinking. That's very good thinking. Look at you. Fucking genius over here. I'll definitely have to I'll definitely have to put my mind to it, Thorolf. Scientific notation. Very nice. Hell yeah. Okay, so speech service. So speech service now, it should have enable and disable. Does not contain a definition for disable. Oh, I know exactly why. So speech service. These need to be a part of the interface itself. So these need to go directly to iSpeech service. Right up here. And make sure iToggleable is actually visible. There we go. That should play nice. And then over here, this should go away. It's a toggleable now. There we go. Okay. Boom. Just like that. No exceptions. We now officially have no exceptions. One other thing I would like to do though is make a little, is it a checkbox that I'm using for these? Okay, so technically I want it to be a toggle. But I guess I could use a checkbox to do this faster. So what I want to do is we'll copy this. And then we need private bool. What is it? Chat. All right, let's see. System TTS chat. Man, no, we'll not do any extra stuff on this. I still do need to do this, but we'll avoid doing any extra crazy things for now. I've at least got it stable, and I do need to get ready to wrap up here. So we'll check this out. Where can I send from Codespace points to cool points? I don't think there's a way. What's funny with interfaces? Why are they laughing? Small thoughts, for small projects. Have a good one. You have a good one, Thorol. Thank you. Should make a streamer exchange for stuff like that. That'd be wild. Like some like unified exchange that we could all like transfer our points between. That would be goofy as hell. Fun fact with Razor Pages, you can move all your C# code into a CS file. Yes, and remove the code block. Yep. You want to separate your Razor stuff down from your code. Yep. Yeah, Deflux was showing me that. Which is something I might do at a certain point, because it is kind of clunky having the code in one. Also, it causes weird like issues with the linter and stuff like that, so it might make more sense at a certain point to move it. Visual Studio seems to struggle with this setup. Can mess with me by using write. Oh my god, be careful with that, Codespace. As a command, that's dangerous. They are void chips? Ooh. N streams to N client streams, where N is the number of clients. So one client to server stream will write data to N server client stream. Each client has one writing stream to one reading stream instead of N reading streams. Gotcha. Okay. Seems legit. So one client server stream will write data to N server client stream. Each client has one writing stream to one reading stream. Got it. Okay. Well, very cool, Spots. Holy shit. Didn't even take you too long to get that set up. What's it been, like a week since you first talked about this? Something like that? Cream Pain, welcome in. You said, I can't be the only one. Even though I'm an SE, I love working with my hands. Software engineer, I love working with my hands. Every time a friend asks for help with, for example, carpentry, I get really happy. It's because as a software engineer, you like building things. You like making things. And the same applies to anything in the physical world, except there's even more direct feedback from it because you don't even have to burn time like writing boilerplate, right? You just pick up a board and do something with it. There's no boilerplate for a board unless you count like cutting it to the right size and stuff. Everything's more immediate and tactile, right? So I think it makes perfect sense that a software engineer would be interested in like physically involved like crafting stuff. Like I know my brother, he's like crazy into like programming stuff, but he's also like he works on his own car, I think, or at least at one point he did, and he's like doing a bunch of construction and carpentry stuff. So I think there's something to that. But I hope you're doing wonderful, Cream Pain. Thanks for swinging by. Thanks for joining us. Connie said the regulation would be wild too, but we would just need a couple of rest methods probably. You're interested in stuff like that, Seto? I don't know. At this phase, that might be a little bit too much of an ask for me because I don't have anything running 24/7. So it would have to be while my stuff is live, or theoretically using like a service bus or something like that. But I don't know. I need time to think about something like that. It could be interesting, but I don't know. It could certainly be interesting. I don't want to say no or yes right away to anything like that, but it sounds intriguing. Max said, I love computers, but my God, I also love cars. Wanting to do more than, for example, software engineering is totally normal. I think you hit the spot. Immediate result as long as you know how to use the tools. 100%. That's what it is. That's what I think it is, at least, is the immediate response. Because that's what I like about programming is I can write some code and then test it and does things. And there's immediate feedback on that. Not said about, you said at work today, someone jokingly made a post-it note in our whiteboarding session for quarterly planning for rewriting one of our services written in Python into Golang, and we ended up having a lengthy discussion and might be doing it. Oh, geez. Also, I just realized I'm talking on the wrong browser tab. You, me, fist bump. Nice. Love to spend more time and nerd down on cars. Love cars. Ooh. Well, there you go, Max. You might have someone to nerd down with about cars. Okay, so I am going to try and run this version of the bot. We're going to see how bad it is and whether or not it works. I do need to get ready to wrap up and stuff like that. I should totally try desperately to use this command to see if it still works. If me even mentioning wrapping up is enough for you to pack up your bags and get taken off, I completely understand. If you want to swing back by again, we'll be back again for one more stream this week at 11 a.m. Pacific. We'll be live again, and if you want to swing by, that'd be super cool. I would not mind having you around. It's been a very fun day today, and of course, otherwise, I just hope you do something you find meaningful and fun with your time. We'll catch again whenever we catch it. But for now, I'm going to try and .NET run this and see if it works, and then we'll see if he can do any text to speech. Will FM coughs. What have I missed? We've completed the refactor of the speech system. I'm not 100% sure if I've crushed all the potential bugs in it, but it's at least ready for a test. Oh, and I just now realized it's not going to work for a very, very, very simple reason. Oh wait, no, it will work. It should work. I didn't save in here though. Let me save. Let me do a .NET run again. Can you do the commits by voice now? That would be funny. That would be pretty funny, being able to just do a commit by voice. When I said about is dead. Yep, I'm rebooting him right now. I'll write it as a note, Deflux. That could be really interesting. voice-driven commit setup. Should be easy. Just get the voice thing and then run a command. The only problem is that it will be very inaccurate because my speech interpretation system does not work good. Eventually I would love to, especially once I have like a better computer, is use Whisper. I would love to use Whisper, but my computer just can't handle it. Okay, I've got some sort of an error. What do I have? Azure TTS does not contain a definition for Azure speech request and no accessible extension method. Azure speech request accepting a first argument. Type of Azure TTS could be found. What? Let me try and just do a build over here. Oh, wait, this is the wrong thing. Setolyx services. That's the wrong thing. Yeah, we need to be using Blaze It Up. We're trying to blaze it up over here. Oh, I like that email. That's a good one, Carrot's House. Side note, Max is currently playing My Summer Car. Already into all that shtick. Stuff is dope. I don't live in Finland, but I grew up in rural Swedish area. That's not that different. Longing for it. Oh. Let's get the voice thing and send it via AI and then get it to return a get. I suppose that's true. Could do something like that. Yeah, where I'm just, It's something to consider. That's something to consider, Deflux. Okay, I hit build. It said ready. Did it actually launch? What's happening? Oh, it's trying to build right now. Max said, I did it again. I bolted on the gearbox and the flywheel, but I forgot to install the clutch between them. There are like 20 different things I have to dismantle. Jesus Christ, dude. You gotta get yourself a checklist, Max. You gotta get yourself a checklist for everything. Azure TTS page. Oh, okay. We'll just comment that out. I don't care. I'm not using that right now. That's just a Razor page. If that's the only problem, then we should be good. .NET run. Not from Finland either, or from 1995 for that matter, but I still love the game. Max, you should have streamed it. Fair point, honestly. Next time. Bum ba bum bum bum. Okay, it's booting. We'll see if he actually boots up successfully. Hopefully he does. I'm getting a mountain of warnings, as is tradition. I think it outputs all of the warnings for my entire project into the console. Okay, cool. It booted. Okay. Nope, we're not ready yet. There's something else I have to do in Ignition. In ignition.razor, I have a list of all of my services. They all get injected into this for the purpose of booting them up. So I actually need to get rid of the Azure TTS. I need to get rid of that. And I need to get rid of the speech system. And I need to replace this with speech service. Using interfaces. Speech service. Change that over, and then we'll kill the part where we're doing Azure. We don't need this anymore. Why do I even have that? Yeah, we don't need that. That's not how I... Oh, it's because the Azure checkbox is its own completely separate thing. Okay, either way, we kill that. Kill that. And now it should be good. Save. .NET run. We should actually be good this time. Hopefully it will work. Not even kidding. My long-term goal is to move to the countryside where I can build a shed without a permit where I do my own project. That sounds great. If you resolve the warnings, it doesn't do that. That's a good point, Deflux. You know, you're full of insights. I appreciate your insight. Wanted to install the inspection cover and it wouldn't work, so I locked on my table. It's on the clutch installation. Oh, looked on the table, saw it on the table, not the flywheel. How is it supposed to? Oh, let's see. Got some exceptions. No reference exception. Speech service build commands, line 57. What did I forget? Oh, did I not put in the command system? I bet I forgot to put the command system into the constructor. No, it's in there. 57 commands. Oh. That's silly. Okay, another reboot. Another reboot. Done and run. We're almost there. We're almost there. I can feel it. Will, thank you for the reminder to save and drink some tea. Check my posture. I will do exactly that. One thing worth noting, even if you are not from 1995, the spirit is still there. Some parts are the same forever almost. You will find places like that in Sweden and Finland today. That's super cool. Max said, screw off the gearbox, la la la, and its associated parts. We need to add animate style and give that shit a nice fade-in effect on load. Deflux, I cannot overstate to you how little I care about how this system works or looks right now. I only care about how it works, not how it looks. But that's a fair point. We'll have to explore that. Okay, so I'm booting things up. And basically I'm booting it all up just to test whether or not it actually turns on the speech. So speech service, I checked that. No exceptions? Did I get any exceptions? No. Say testing. Please work.
Testing.
It works? Wait. My code works? Holy shit. No way. Okay, there we go. That's what I expected. Okay, so it almost works. It almost works, but it's not quite there. I feel like if it looks amazing when you demo it, people will be like, blazor is awesome. Well, that's the thing. I'm not trying to sell blazor to people, right? I could care less whether or not people use blazor. Or I couldn't care less. But fair point, fair point. It is awesome, and it is something that, you know, it's good to give a good example of. Okay, so speech system. So what went wrong? So we got our first text to speech in, and that worked, and it was the subsequent thing that did not work. Which means the speech system is not signaling that it's completed the text to speech properly. Or I think I've forgotten the callback. So in speech service, when we first boot things up, I have an event handler, toggle callback. And we need to do oh wait, no, it's not toggle callback. It's where is it? Oh, that's right. I put it in the subsystems. So entry complete plus equals await queue next. And we'll do the same for system TTS. There we go. I forgot that. I forgot that very, very, very extremely important step. The algorithm is willing, but the hardware is weak. Okay, this should do it though. I can't believe it worked in the first place. The fact that it even worked in the first place has me so happy. It makes me think I actually know what I'm doing sometimes. Bum, 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 bum. Just notice I didn't even screw down the flywheel. That would have gone catastrophic. Well, good thing you noticed. Good thing you noticed, Max. It sounds to me, man, like you definitely need some checklists. Okay, let's see. It's booted. Refresh the old page. Launch everything up. Initialize Twitch functions. Turn on all of the things. And I think for whatever reason, speech service isn't turning on automatically. I probably didn't include it in the list or something. Okay, so all these things are on. Okay, here we go. Say test. Say woo. Say we.
We.
Hey, I think it's working. It's working.
Holy shit, it works.
It works. I think it works. Okay, let me reboot my overlay real quick. Not kidding. Need to find right parts though. Larger cities will be as you expect. Countryside haven't changed that much. Watched a Norwegian streamer the other day and their home stuck in the 1980s, for example. Whoa. Checklist, poof. If the engine is in a single part with no parts left over or as spare, it should in theory work. Fair enough, Max. Yeah, I can't argue with that. All right, with that will be my stopping point. We're gonna see. Well, we'll see if it's gonna be my stopping point or if I need to switch branches and then have my son do the wrap up. But I'm gonna try. We're gonna see if he'll do the wrap up. So we'll see if this works. Not bot dev. Maybe more tomorrow. I'm not sure. It'll either be more bot dev tomorrow, or I might get back to the game dev stuff because I need to think up the inventory container stuff. But we could spend some time doing some bot dev tomorrow. It could be fun. Could be fun to do one more day of it this week because I've been enjoying it. So either way, let me see if the wrap up works. It might actually work.
Now I will wrap up the stream by thanking
Okay, let's see if it works. Holy
First
shit.
and foremost, a
It's
special
working.
thank you to any
Thank you,
voters
Deflux.
who are here now or whom have passed through.
Dude, I think it's working. It's not outputting
Please
text.
Understand how meaningful your presence here
So it's
is.
not
You're
sending
not
messages
just a
in chat.
lover, You're a person who chose to be here. No
Wrap
matter
up.
how you spin it, that is amazing.
Sending
A special
messages
thank
in
you
chat.
to our
It's
active
working though.
patrons for this month.
It's
George
working.
Smiley Face, Thorolf, Nordmang, Kilted Ninja, TBD Gamer, MKJ.
There's
Thank
no
you
problem
all
at
so
all,
much
Spawns. Thank you for being
supporting
here.
every endeavor Setolyx
And thank y'all on
points
the
his attention
Patreon for
toward.
supporting my goofy ass.
A special
Might
thank
be
you
late
to the
stream tomorrow.
lovely
Have a work
folks who
thing.
decided to
Probably gonna go
raid
to the
our
office
channel.
first time since the end of last year.
Thank
Holy
you,
shit!
Jackie
Well, no
Codes,
worries,
for raiding
Will.
with 209 lovely people. Thank
And
you,
my goodness, Jackie
Legend,
Codes, thank you
for
so
raiding
much
with
for the
3
raid.
lovely people. Thank you, Majenko Tech, for raiding with 5 lovely people. Thank you, Mooniz, for raiding with 10 lovely people. Thank you, Shy Programmer, for raiding with 8 lovely people.
So many raids today.
Thank you all so much for raiding the Seto stream. You are all amazing.
Getting that
beautiful
card turned
people.
on until tomorrow? Jeez,
Now to
dude.
thank the fantastic, amazing gifters. Dax42 gave subs to A-Leak of Enris, AO and Ev. A total of 2 subs.
Thank
Bloody
you.
Dolph gave subs to Joseph,
Bloody Wolf.
Barnzynamic, Soul Lock, Griffing, No Sherma, Rythy. A total of 6 subs. TBD Gamer gave a sub to Shy Programmer. Nordmang gave a sub to Dragonborn. Will FM gave subs to Space Kepler, Turbo Absurdum, M4G1ST3RX.
So many gift subs today. Y'all went absolutely wild.
Matisset, Fizzbutts, Odat Nerd, Requiem, Will Gears. A total of 10 subs.
That's crazy,
Axolotl
crazy,
gave
crazy.
a sub to Gabriel White 1985.
When does it end?
Seriously, you're all fantastic beyond words.
Incredible.
Thank you for the truly above and beyond support, and for the joy and surprise of a gift sub to our friends, old and new.
Fucking Deflux.
Time to thank our brand new subscribers, Moonlag, 14
Beegs,
months,
you say the word,
Carney,
I'll take his
7
badge away. You
months,
say the
Bloody
word.
Valve, 1 month, Jason Conbateman, 2 months, Crazy Mike, 2 months, Travel the World, 11 months. Thank you all so much for subscribing now.
Thank you very,
You
very
are
much
all amazing legends,
for enabling me to
and
do
you are
this goofy ass
tremendously
thing.
appreciated. Now to thank our lovely bit droppers.
Can't speak, it was only 2 seconds.
300 bits, TBD Gamer
Beast,
tossed
what
out
the fuck is
600
that?
bits, Thorolf tossed out 1,423 bits,
Holy
Flux
hell,
Streams
y'all.
tossed out 700 bits, Majenko Tech tossed out 100 bits, Beegs tossed out 500 bits, Will
So many
FM
bits!
tossed out 10,000 bits, Tom
Jesus
Millman
Christ!
tossed out 100 bits.
Oh, that's right. Will went fucking insane, dude.
Time to thank our lovely chatters, Nordmang.
It all
Flux
works. I'm
Streams,
so blown away that it all
Thorolf,
works.
Shy Programmer, Casualitics, Aziga, Seubix, Master Solid, Catatan Ufik, Maxis Field, Temptic 404, Carney, Travel the World, Expanded Cuba, Dragonborn.
Good to see it, even if it was
Moonlag,
hard lurking on my
TBD
own
Gamer,
code.
Lurk,
See you tomorrow.
It's
Hey,
Lurk,
thank you for
Desmond,
hanging out while you're
Agent
working,
Carl,
Ineffectual
Mooners,
Trash. Thank you so
Decidius,
much.
Ray Limea, GB, Ryan Hawkins, Battery at Sharp,
And we'll see you whenever we see it, whether that's tomorrow or another
Spots,
time. Thank you,
Will
Ineffectual
FM,
Trash.
Fanny Slam, Code Space, Watch Me Lurking, Tom Millman, Waifu Dev, Bo Christensen, Jason Conpaterman, Paxolotl, Cream Payne, Julian Velas 1, Chibbo D. Crockett, Bar Interactive,
Chibbo D. Crockett.
Beegs, Not Setolyx but, Caveman Crafting, Crazy Mike, Skydriver 2K4, Russian Spy, Solar Labyrinth, Kylian, Good XP, Jackie Codes, Dax 42, Majenko Tech, Goslupo 86, Turakor, Tino Milo, JS Stronix, Murderveggie, Carrators, Antige Cup.
So many fucking people today.
Dare Marcus, Will Piers, Ineffectual Trash, Vigilante 3S, Tifa Spaceman 199, Old Rod KS, Tubulin, Codeth Evoid, Rythy, Bloody Valve, Arkstonlotl, Chief Multihat, Rabid Rob.
Such a crazy amount of people. My God, I think he went through two whole section of text to speech.
Hey, you lovely humans.
Yeah, you lovely
if you're
humans.
Enjoying the show, swing back by some time and join the cool club as a Seto Corp trademark symbol intern follower.
Back before I
Support
forgot the clutch.
stream through Streamlements, cheers, subs, or Patron. Your contributions keep this robot running smoothly.
It literally keeps this
Finally,
robot
to
running in the
inspire you
first
all,
place.
I will recall a quote pulled from the glorious wonderland known as the Internet.
And if you're curious about the Patreon, you can
Endure
find
the
it right
pain,
over here.
For it is fleeting. Embrace the struggle, for it will make you stronger. Never give up, for the triumph that follows will be eternal.
Oh
Deflux
man.
says system threading tasks task 1 system string.
Yeah, I agree. I agree,
Time
Deflux.
more people out.
Okay, so it puts some bit faster
Flux
stuff in there
streams,
too,
you must
which is
have
not
a
supposed to
heart of
do.
gold to generously share
Okay.
those bits with us. Your support keeps us fueled
SML
and ready to
didn't
rock
work
this
for
stream.
sheer response. I'll
Stay
need to take a look at that. Later, Seto, another beautiful stream. Thank you so much, Carrot House. Thank you all so much for being here, for sharing your time and attention with me. Y'all are absolutely incredible, and you make me feel like my dreams are possible to acquire, which is a rare thing, and I don't take it for granted a single bit. Thank you all so much for being a part of this today. It was really awesome. Thank you for streaming and sharing. Of course, right there. Thank you for being a part of it. Thank you very much. You're breathtaking. No, you're breathtaking. You're breathtaking. Where is it? No, you. Do I have it? I think I have it. Breathtaking. Yeah, there it is. No, you're breathtaking. Guess I got my stuff done. It works. Congratulations, Connie. Just in time. Just in time. My goodness. Thank you all very, very much. I will be calling it here, but we'll be back. We'll be back tomorrow at 11 a.m. Pacific. If you want to join me again, you can find the schedule right there to see when that is in your local time. You can also consider, of course, hitting that follow button. You'll get notifications when I do go live, but no pressure for that. You join in when you want to, if you want to. There's no pressures surrounding that, except from Deflux. Deflux will tell you to remember to hit the follow button. I won't, though. I'll just say if you want to. The option is available to you all. Thank you so much. That will be it from me ramble-wise, but we are going to go and say hi. We're going to go say hi to my favorite VTuber. He's still my favorite VTuber. We're going to go and say hi to L:Q. If y'all want to join me in raiding L:Q, that's where we're going to be going right now. Super late in my local time. Damn, Beegs. Well, thank you for being here regardless. That's wild. I've got to at least catch one Beegs stream sometime. I've got to. Okay, so we're gonna start that raid right now. If you want to say something nice in the raid, you can feel absolutely free to. Of course, there's no pressure to say anything in the raid whatsoever. If you want to just coast on in and go and hang out with an ASCII art VTuber, then yeah, just hang on here for a minute, and you'll be whisked away, gently whisked away, spirited away to the land of letters. And yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. So seriously, thank you guys so much. Thank you all, especially those of you who have been here from the beginning, those of you who have hung out like from the raid, whether you were here for a second, a minute, an hour, the entire stream, out there watching the VOD, or anywhere in between. Thank you so much for giving me some of your time and attention. It is very much like gold bars being dropped on my lap, and it is no understatement when I say I love doing this, and you guys literally make this possible. So thank you for making this possible for me. I'm gonna feel so much pressure if Seto actually appears in my chat. Hey, now I've got extra incentive to show up. Haven't managed it yesterday, so I have to say goodbye. All right, Max. Well, thank you very much. Thank you guys for hanging out. Rating of 60 people is nuts. Crazy. It's crazy. You can thank Jackie Codes for that. Big shouts to Jackie Codes as well. Thank you again to Jackie for bringing her lovely community over here. And thank you all for hanging out. So with that said, and my rambles quickly drawing to a close, with a hungry stomach, a happy heart, and a tired brain, I say to you all, take good care of yourselves. Be good to those you love. Be kind to those you don't. Be safe. Be well. And I'll catch you later. We'll see you next time. Bye-bye for now. See you later. And my sign pops up in the wrong spot. We'll see you later. Bye.
Alrighty, that's a wrap. To those of you left, thanks for being here, and goodbye.